Hi everyone, it's Grace at Ribbonly. I just wanted to come on and wish you a very Merry Christmas and a super Happy New Year. Thank you all so much for your wonderful support. We are super grateful and we are so excited to see you again in January. Have a great one, guys.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5 when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Happy Christmas! The big day's here and I've just dropped in to wish everyone at Hobby Maker a very Merry Christmas from all of us here at Crafters Companion. I really hope your festive season is warm, healthy and full of fun and of course full of some crafting. Here's to another fabulous year full of creativity in 2023. I'll see you soon.
It happens at Christmas all over the town.
Hi, Auntie Pauline here. Just wishing you all a jolly, holly Christmas, and I'll see you again soon.
Feel these vibes.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We did, of course, wake up to Hobby Maker this morning between 6 and 8 and we're back for part 2 this afternoon. And what an afternoon we've got in store as well. Lots to look forward to today and tomorrow and right the way through the Christmas. We're going to be live every afternoon. So if you want to get in touch, send us your Christmas messages. We'd love to hear them and we can read as many out as we can as we go through the afternoon as well. Now this afternoon is all about bargains. It's all about getting a great deal or getting a sale price. We have got Dave Loves Bargains with Mr. Andy Love coming in at 2 o'clock today, and he's got the power to drop those prices. He really, really has. So that's going to be at 2. 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've got 3 hours of paper dynamics with the wonderful Keith, and everything is at rock bottom prices. He's basically allowing us to get great deals to clear the decks for 2022 to make way for new stock for 2023 in his warehouse. So the deals are going to be absolutely off the charts, amazing, unbelievable. That's going to be with Keith at 3 o'clock this afternoon. To start off with though, you may have heard recently that we were able to launch Cricut here at Hobby Maker, and we launched 2 machines. We have got for you the Go Anywhere portable machine for you in this show today, which is one of the newest babies to the Cricut range, and it literally goes anywhere you want it to. And what is a Cricut machine? It's the ultimate cutting machine, but it can also draw and it can also score as well. And our regular expert happens to be the lovely Julie from the office here at Hobby Maker, because you've been a Cricut customer for a long, long time.
Yeah, a long time. I've had several Cricut machines and I've loved them all, but yeah, this one's a definite must. It's such a nifty little.
I mean, the other Cricut machines, they're great, but they're designed to be kind of, you know, left in the craft room.
Yeah, I mean, even sort of like lifting it up and down stairs, it's not ideal because they have to carry quite a lot of weight for what they do. So yeah, this is perfect if you like to craft on the go, or like I say, even if you I tend to go in my craft room, but then sometimes if I feel like I've been up there a little bit too long, I'll come down to my husband and I might bring a few bits. This is perfect for that. You can bring it down, pop it on the dining table, and away you go. And
also you can take it to crafting events as well and do personalizations for you, because that's what it's all about. If I just show you a few things that are here in the studio, you know, using adhesive vinyl, of which you get in the bundle in just a second, I'll show you what you get. You can personalize anything you wish. There we are, just in case, you know, not quite sure where to put the bits and pieces in the bathroom. Ears, face, just so you don't get it wrong. And we've also got personalised boots over here as well. These are my own personal boots from my dressing room. Just, It is Christmas.
Very nice they are too.
Anything goes at Christmas. So all these embellishments and decorations on here have been cut out using the Cricut. We've got wall art as well. Have a look at this. No selfies in the bathroom, please. There you go. So, you know, what I love about this is that you can order this today at a brilliant price, get it delivered to your home very, very soon. But in the meantime, you can go straight onto the Cricut website, which is design.cricut.com cricut.com, and you can set yourself up an account, which is completely free to do, and you can start designing straight away on your laptop, on your tablet, on your mobile phone even. You could actually be on the bus one morning going to work if you've got Wi-Fi, and you could be designing something to cut out later on when you get home, cut it out on your Cricut Joy. So the versatility of this is immense.
Yeah, honestly, I absolutely love it. I love everything about the Cricut, from the software to the machine. Like you say, it's so easy. The software's so easy to use. So don't be phased thinking, you know, you've got to be a whiz, because you haven't. It talks you through everything. I like the fact you can have it on all of your apps. So you can have an app on your laptop, you can have it on your tablet and on your mobile phone. And also, no limitations.
Quite a few of the images on the website are absolutely free, and you can manipulate the images, you can change the size, you can, if a character's wearing a scarf and you don't want the scarf on it, you can take the scarf off, all that sort of thing. So it's all about personalisation. Rather than having the information in the memory of the machine, it's all on the Cricut software, which is, of course, absolutely free to actually go to today. So if you are going to buy this afternoon or later on today, you can go to design.cricut.com and you can start to play it. When your machine arrives in the next few days, you can then cut out those images that you've been designing, or draw them or score them, or whatever you want to do. Now, the bundle we've got for you today is exceptional. It really, really is. Cricut have done us proud with this. Let me just talk through what you've got. You've got over here your image transfer tape. We'll talk more about that a bit later on. We've also got your fantastic smart vinyl. Now, this is vinyl that you can run through the machine and doesn't need a mat.
Yeah, again, another brilliant invention. Like you say, you don't need mats with that. It just feeds straight into the machine, cuts out what it needs to, feeds it back out again.
Brilliant.
No waste.
We've got 3 pens, as well as, of course, the blade. The blade comes with it too to do the cutting, but you get 3 different colour pens to do your drawing. You get 12 cards in this pack here. Now, this is genius because behind it, this is what the card actually fits into. It's as a card holder. So when it's cutting, it cuts the front, but it protects the back.
Yeah, it's really good. So like you say, it'll cut it, and it's self-adhesive, so your card's not going to move anywhere. It holds it firmly in place while it does the drawing and the cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you also get a little pick tool as well included. So this bundle has been put together just for us at Hobbymaker. And today, I can tell you, we've actually got 4 split pays. Normally this would only have 3. But because it's a very special time of the year, a couple of days to go before Christmas, we can let you divide this interest-free into 4 instant payments if you want to. So first payment today will be $47.49. Automatically in 4 weeks, the card you use today will be debited with the next one, a month later the next one, and then the final one in 3 months' time, that 4th payment. So yeah, 4 split pays. That's the maximum we can bring you, but normally it would only be 3 split pays, okay? It's LX7113. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. So if you're looking anywhere else and you see the machine, you know, do your research, have a little look. If you can spread the cost, is it going to cost you 35% APR or whatever? With us, it's interest-free. So a brilliant opportunity to start maybe 2023 with a new type of hobby, a new type of craft. A cutting machine, normally you're looking at £400-500, and they're great machines. But if you want to get one that is totally portable, that's got a 4.5-inch mouth, so think about, you know, how much do you want to cut that's bigger than 4.5 inches? Not an awful lot. And you can do nice long lengths as well for words and phrases. And that sort of thing.
Logos. You know, if you're wanting to put your little business logo, it'll cut a big length all in one go.
Okay.
Yeah, so, you know, popping it up on, you know, maybe the wall if you've got a little shop, or even if you've got a little unit and you're wanting to do something for your own personalisation.
Yeah, think about what you want to personalise. Maybe you've got a big event like a wedding coming up and you're thinking you want to have personalisation on the tables with people's names. If you get a company to do that, that will cost you hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. You can do it yourself, a lot more than $189.99. So if that's something you're thinking about, a big event next year, and you're getting the party planners in, you're getting the arrangers in and all that sort of thing, and you're thinking it's going to be 300 quid for that, 500 quid for that, £900 for that, and it's all starting to mount up. To do your own personalisation, think about what you can personalise. You can do wall art, you can personalise bags for life, you can personalise t-shirts, mugs, jars, vases, pictures to put on the wall, and you can sell what you make, can't you?
Yeah, there's no angel policy, so yeah, you can literally sell it. You make it and sell it, yeah, so it's great for craft fairs and things, especially with this machine, because you can take it with you.
Yeah.
So if you've got, you know, your mugs made minus the name of the person, you can take the order from the customer at your stall.
Superb.
Come back in 5 minutes and it, you know, done it.
I mean,
What's better than that?
I mean, this has grown with you, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this has changed the way I craft. I've always been a paper crafter, made cards and all that sort of thing. But this opens you up to a whole new world of crafting, from home decor. I've done weddings for friends. I'm currently in the process of about to start to do a great Gatsby themed party for somebody that I know.
Oh, wow.
Because they want signs and all the Art Deco-y type wall art and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to be doing all that.
I mean, I must point out that certain designs on the website you have to pay for, and I know you actually subscribe, so you've got access to all the artwork.
It's £7.50 a month if you sign up to the Cricut Access.
But you don't have to.
You don't have to. There's hundreds of free images, projects on there, so you're not going to run out of ideas if you don't want to. And I think if you subscribe yearly, it's slightly cheaper than that, brings the price down. I think it might be like £71 a year.
Okay.
I would definitely say do it because you've got no limitations at all with it then. You can literally look at anything on there and know that it's going to be free to you.
Or maybe start off with the free images.
Yeah.
Get used to it and love what it can do for you, and then think about maybe subscribing or whatever if you want. Or you can buy individual images for like £1.50, £1.60 if there's one particular shape or style that you want. So there are lots and lots of options, but a lot of them are free, got to say that. So today already Sheila in Kent is in and checked out. Congratulations, Sheila. This will be on its way straight away for you. And one thing that I'm going to let you know as well, towards the end of the show, I think we're going to be decorating a mug.
Yes,
and one person who orders the machine during the show, it's a special kind of crafty mug, will find that mug is inside it. That'll be just at random, okay? So another little bit of an extra gift from us as well. Can you show us something cutting, or what
yes,
do we do first?
We're going to do a little Christmas Eve plate. So I have pre-cut some of the items already, but for quickness. But I'll show you just quickly around the software. So when you go onto your software, you'll come onto your home page once you've signed in.
Right.
From there, then you can search for whatever you want, whether it's projects, images, and then you can also save them. So if I come down on, you can see here, like with this reindeer lollipop, it's the first one that's come up. If you click on the little bookmark there, that'll save it. And then if you go into My Stuff, you'll find that anything you've saved is in there.
So things that you've designed will be there for posterity.
Yeah, and also if you do them, if you don't want to use one of the preloaded images or projects, you go onto your canvas and make your own. You can also save that, so you don't have to worry then that you've lost everything that you've created.
And Canvas is what they call the software.
Yeah, Canvas. Basically, when you go into your canvas, I'll just go back and show you. That basically is like a mat, say. So you can see I've got the #1 crafter on there that I've just been designing, ready to pop on the mug later.
Okay.
But if you go to New, it just takes it to a complete blank canvas. So then you can literally create whatever you want on there. So down the side, you'll see you've got templates, projects, shapes, images, text. So anything you want, you just click on it and you'll see it's come up with a text box there. Type in whatever, the name, message, whatever you're wanting to put onto your project, and then away you go.
Just to let you know, with something like this that is a considered purchase, we normally find it gets very busy towards the end of the show. People watch the show, watch the demonstrations, have a think about it, chat to their other half or whatever. We are really busy already in the early stages of the show. Already Mandy and Sheila have checked out. We've got 3 more in baskets at the moment as well, before we've even shown you how it works. So we're predicting this is going to be possibly a very, very busy show. And this is the only day it's going to be on 4-way split pay. Next time you see this, it will be on 3-way split pay, which will up your monthly payments, obviously. So if you're thinking, well, I want to get it for $47.49, have a play with it, today's the day to do it, okay? Free phone number, and of course you can order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into something I've saved.
Okay.
So if let me just hide that. If I go to customise, that'll bring up what I've already got. So sometimes it just takes a couple of seconds to load it.
There it is.
So you'll see there, that's the design of the Santa plate, which comes obviously minus any names. So you'll see here I've popped a couple of names in. So I've cut all of this out already for quickness for the demonstration, but I'm just going to cut out the names. So if there's something that you've already cut and you don't want to cut it, if you come over here, you'll see you've got a little eye. If you just click on that, it'll take that away.
Okay.
And then you just click back on it again and it'll bring it back up again.
Right.
So once you've got on your canvas what you're wanting to cut, if you go into the corner, you'll see you've got a green Make It. Click onto that, and this will literally talk you through every step. So we're going to use a piece of the smart vinyl. So we click on that one, but it also gives you the option, if you're using one of the self-adhesive mats, you click on that one and put your vinyl, card, paper, whatever you're cutting. So click on that and confirm it.
And you do get one mat with this as well, don't you, I think? Is that right?
Yes, you get one self-adhesive mat and obviously some of the smart vinyl. So you'll see then that your project is then onto this mat. So if you go to continue, it'll tell you that it's connecting to whatever your machine is. So this, obviously we're using the Joy, so it's telling me it's just finding it.
So it's Bluetooth connectivity, like with your smart speakers and that sort of thing.
Yeah. So then it'll ask you what material you want. And you can go to the browse all, and there's over 30 different types of material that this machine will cut. So don't be fooled by the smallness of it. It really is.
So it's not just vinyl, it's cardstock and all sorts of other...
Yeah, there's all sorts of things. Acetate, there's lots of things you can cut with it. Like I say, don't be fooled by the size of it. It's a serious piece of kit.
Packs a punch.
Yeah, it does, definitely. So we're going to go with the Smart Vinyl Permanent. So you just click on your material, and then it'll tell you the things that you need to do it. So it's telling us we need a blade and obviously load it into the machine, which I'm going to do. This machine doesn't have any buttons like the other Cricut. It does it all from your laptop or iPad. So once it's flashing, you know that it's picked up the information it needs.
Okay.
So feed it in. It measures the length of your material, so it'll tell you if you haven't got enough to do what you're wanting to do, which is a very clever thing. And then if you just see down the bottom, it says go. So then it will just do a finalising, and then it will just start, you're away.
Okay, well, we'll start to see it cut.
Yeah.
And then you can walk away from that and go and put the kettle on, or carry on with your crafting if you want to.
Go and turn your roast potatoes over on a Sunday afternoon. That's what I do. So I'm normally doing the Sunday dinner or something. Right.
I mean, imagine Julie's at a craft fair right now, has obviously access to electricity, which most craft fairs do. This could be a personalisation project for someone to come up to buy something, whether it's a picture you're selling, or a bag you're selling, or a t-shirt, or a sweatshirt that you're actually personalising. You know, this can be offered wherever you are. With the larger machines, you're somewhat restricted. This gives you total access and total portability, no matter where you are. And it's incredibly quiet, and it's really going to grow with you as well. I know an awful lot of you buy these who've already got the larger Maker 3, perhaps, or one of the other Cricut machines, because you want that portability, that go anywhere, upstairs, downstairs. It's so easy to move this around.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you have the fun of decorating whatever you're going to be decorating.
Yeah, which we're obviously going to do now. I've just noticed one of my little A's has come off my thing though, so I'm just going to pop that back on. So once it's done the cutting, it'll then just say unload on your laptop. So you just unload it and it just pops it out. Okay. And you'll see that it's cut there. So
was it finished it already?
Yeah, it's done the wording. So then it's just a case of popping it all together.
That was quick.
Yeah, it is really quick.
And quiet.
Yeah. So, as you can see, I've got all my little bits here that make up the plate. So
you're going to have so much fun with this.
You will. You'll have absolutely hours of fun.
And you can get the kids involved as well. They can be decorating things for themselves.
Yeah, it's so lovely because you literally can. You can get the whole family involved. I mean, even my husband isn't a crafter at all, but he will even have a go. When I've done wedding invitations and like I've cut the cards and the inserts to go in, he'll literally just pop them in because as long as he's got a guide on what he's working with, he's happy to help. Okay. So this is sorry, I should have said, your kit comes with transfer tape. Yeah. This is a must because it helps you pick up your vinyl and pop it onto whatever surface you're going to be putting it onto.
So you're not having to pick up every letter
and
get it straight.
It would take you forever to do that. So that's the best way and it's reusable. So don't just use it once and then think you've got to throw it in the bin and cut it again. It will do it until it sort of loses the sticky. So you'll see I've just give that a little rub with the scraper. Yeah, that comes in it. Yeah, and then you literally just roll it off. Oh. Keep that piece, obviously, because if you're not because if you're not going to use the transfer tape straight away, you can pop it back on, use it later on. Okay. And then it is literally just a case of popping it all down wherever you are wanting to. I always go with the sort of design, but you can go freehand on this. Yep. You can cut the bits out, and you don't have to do it how the image is. You know, you can. I've done these on little chopping boards,
Okay.
and obviously the round bit doesn't work on that, so then you can just place them where you want them.
Now, just to let everyone know where we are stock-wise, with everyone checking out, we'll have less than 70 of these machines left. That's all we have at the moment. And of course, today is the only day we're offering 4-way split pay. Normally, and going forward, it's going to be a 3-way split pay. And it's one of the most affordable ways of getting a Go Anywhere portable cutting machine with the pedigree that is Cricut, because they are one of the market leaders when it comes to cutting machines. And there's so much information on the internet, online. If you've got any questions, there's kind of Facebook groups and that sort of thing.
There's forums, Facebook groups. I think if you go into your Google search and put Cricut Learning, Cricut themselves have got a learning resource where you can do online workshops. Yep. You can also get help and advice. So if there's something you're not sure on, maybe a material that you're not 100% sure it's going to cut, or you're having trouble with something, they're there to literally hold your hand through everything.
And you are going to be so delighted with what you can personalise, what you can decorate.
Yeah.
The fun you'll have with this. I mean, you heard Julie say, that it's transformed her crafting completely. Someone's just bought 2, I believe. So maybe one for the person who's buying it, and one as a gift for a friend. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got a crafting circle of friends, why not sort of, if you're not, this time of year, people are watching the play, why not put in together and for what it does for the price, you won't be disappointed if you've got your own little craft group.
I know a lot of friends of mine are looking to diversify a little bit and have little projects that can perhaps earn them a few extra quid. I mean, what would you charge for a plate like this that's been personalised, that's been decorated, that you've actually designed? Yeah, £15, £20 maybe for a personalised plate. Yeah. You'll get your money back for this in next to no time. You really, really will.
And the great thing about it is you can literally do 20, 30 of them if you were doing a stall, get them all pre-done, and all you've literally got to do then is just pop the name on. Yeah. Like you say, you could start 10, £15. Who doesn't like something when you're giving it as a gift to somebody that hasn't got a name on it? Everybody wants things personalised now, don't they? And
nowadays, the more unusual spelling names are the most popular. So, to find personalised anything is getting harder and harder. When you've got a machine like this, you can do it yourself. It doesn't have to be names, obviously, but...
I know when I did Cheryl, because obviously I did everybody mugs when I started here.
Yes, you did.
With names on. I know when I did Sherilyn one, she was over the moon because she was like, I never, ever, ever find anything with my name on. No. And Zena was the same too. Zena said, it's so rare to find anything.
Absolutely.
With an unusual name. And like you say, there are lots of unusual names, aren't there?
Congratulations to those of you that have already checked out. We've now got less than 70 of these available, and I know a lot of people tune in to dedicated Cricut shows. So if you've got any questions, hopefully we can answer the questions for you. This has been on once before, on the 15th of December. If you want to go back and watch that show, that's still on the website for you to go back and look at, but we didn't major on this at that particular point. So this is the first show where we've really kind of concentrated on the Cricut Joy. And remember, the website, you don't have to wait for the website. The website is there. So just put design.cricut.com. That will get you access to basically Canvas and the workspace and the website. And you can start designing this afternoon if you want to, and over the festive period. And then when your machine arrives very, very quickly from us, it will be dispatched straight away. You can then start to cut out all of those images that you've been designing. And there's no charge to go on the website and do that. So you can do that right away today. And also if you're looking to maybe purchase a Hobby Maker gift card and you want to gift someone the finances to be able to buy this, you can actually have it digitally sent to arrive on Christmas Day. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, maybe you want to put 50 quid towards it or something like that, rather than buy the whole thing. You want to pay their first split payment. If you send them and put £47.49 on their gift card, you can do that. You can be that precise with the gift cards and just click on the electronic rather than the physical card, and then that person who you're sending it to will have an email. If you select Christmas Day, drop on their email account on Christmas morning, and you've done it with just 2 days to go before Christmas, but you've got them that fantastic gift of a Hobby Maker gift card. We'll show you that a bit later on, but we're still looking at the demo at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a long time, but it's not a short time either. But yeah, you just, like I say, just cut them out, cut a lot out at once as well, and then get yourself a little like line going.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, do.
I mean, that transfer tape is absolutely.
Yeah, and
imagine doing that. Letter by letter by letter, you'd be there forever.
Yeah, you would. And this is still the same piece that I used at the start. So, like I say, don't think it's gonna be an expense, because it isn't. It lasts, and it might even do more than one project. You know, if you still feel like it's got some sticky in it when you're finished, pop it back on the backing and then save it for later. It really is ideal for this.
And of course, you can do multiples. And we're just doing one plate here, but if you wanted to do that plate 20 times, you could get the machine to cut those images out 20 times, no problem at all.
Which is how I tend to do it. If I'm making something in bulk, or when I've done craft fairs, if I'm making sort of the same, like you say, like these, I would literally cut as many as I'm thinking out.
Yeah.
And then just get, like I say, like a line going and make them as I go.
And also something really exciting, as of the beginning of next year, from the 1st of January, we are going to be able to have all the Cricut products on our website. We are an actual agent for Cricut. So if you want an extra cutting sheet, if you need new pens, if you want to look at any tools or any of that fantastic clever vinyl, that smart vinyl, all of that will be regularly on our website 24/7. So you don't have to wait for a Cricut show. You could just go to our website, click on the brand that says Cricut, and then all of those products, the hundreds, if not thousands of products Cricut do, will be there for you to access whenever you like. Even if you wake up at 3 in the morning and you think, oh, I need a new mat or I need some more smart vinyl, just go to the website. It'll be there from the beginning of next year.
Okay, so I've got to the stage now where I've done the basic design.
Yeah.
So you'll remember at the start, we obviously cut the names out. So I'm just going to show you how to just weed it. So it comes with a weeding tool.
Yep.
So you just pop it under the corner, and if you just gently roll, it will, she says, it will come off. Once you've got your first one, it's just peel it away from you, little bit of pressure, and if you feel like use your weeding tool just to gently help guide you as you sort of pull it apart. And then you'll see it just sort of, it comes along.
This is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, you see, so then it's, like I say, if you feel like it's not, just gently hold it down and it'll just pull away.
I love it.
Yeah.
And you know, the lovely thing is as well that you are designing on their website, on Canvas, on that software, without using any products at all. You're virtually designing. So if something doesn't look right, you've not wasted cardstock, you've not wasted vinyl, you've not blunt your blade or anything like that. Until you're happy with what you've designed, you don't have to cut anything or draw anything or whatever, because it is a drawing machine and a scoring machine and a cutting machine all in one. We are even busier than we anticipated this afternoon. I've got to reiterate, remember, our split pay is interest free. There are other places that are selling this machine, but they're charging 35, 37, 40% APR. We let you have the $189.99 divided by 4 interest-free payments. And at the moment, in December, I welcome that personally, but it's entirely up to you. If you can pay the full amount and you want to, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. But if you want split pay, we offer 4 payments, and it's only for today. Going forward, it will be a 3 split payment, okay? Midnight tonight, it will go back down to 3 payments if we have any stock left, which I doubt somehow. Because remember, this show can be watched back at any time. As soon as the show's gone out live, which is going out now at 28 minutes past 1 on Friday afternoon, shortly after that show ends, people can watch it back on our website and do at various times of the day in the evening. So the stock can go without us even realising it, and we don't update you because we're on to another show. So if you order now, there's one with your name and address on it. Now, if you've got any questions, please do email in. Hopefully we can answer the questions. Esme says, I'm new to Cricut. Love the plate, by the way. How do you do the carrot in 2 colours?
What you can do is you can actually crop an image, so you can cut. If you're wanting to do things in different, as you play with your software, you can.
Right.
So any image that, is editable, I mean, they're not all editable, some you have to cut as they are.
Yeah.
But if they are editable, like the carrot, or like you said earlier, you can get snowmen, you can change the colours of the images to what you want. So you just literally do it on your canvas, and then it will just do that. You could have a red carrot if you wanted a red carrot, or you might not want to do this bit in red. So you just highlight the area and then it will cut it. You can change the colour of it and cut it in a different colour. And the more colours you have, because obviously with this, I cut most of it beforehand, you'll find that when you have got a project that's got different colours on, it will give you the different colours on the map. So it tells you when you need to change colour, when you need to change your vinyl. So
intuitive.
It'll do, you know, say it'll do everything that's black first, say for example, then it'll tell you to change your map, then it'll feed in and cut all the green bits again, and then do the same with the red. So don't worry that you're going to have to get in a mess. It'll prompt you whenever you need it to.
We've had another question. Can you use cutting files from other companies with this?
Yes, you can. You can upload. You have a. You'll see on the canvas here, as you come down, you've got near to the bottom, upload. I don't know, we are, yeah. So if you click on that.
We're just trying to get the connection back. We can't see it at the moment, but it will be there soon.
But, yes, there you go.
Yep.
So down the side, when you've got all your options, you'll see you've got the upload. So if you click on that and then click upload image, it will let you then cut one that you've saved from another source. Okay. So I know, I think Crafty Witches do SVGs on their downloadable collections. So you can use those, you can upload them.
So if it's on a USB or something
like that. You could download it to your laptop and then upload it onto your software. And then that also then gives you the option to resize it. You know, you can have a play with it.
So it doesn't make your other cutting files that you've maybe bought in the past redundant, provided they could be on a USB and you plug them into the side of your computer.
I mean, you can see a couple here that I've done, because obviously I've done stuff for work. So you can see our marketing team have sent me our logos, so you can see there I've uploaded those, which then means then that I can cut a Hobby Maker exactly how our Hobby Maker logo is.
Terrific.
Yeah, so yes, you can upload from other sources, that's not a problem
Thank you for that question. Alexandra in West Midlands says, can you show the full contents of the starter bundle, please? I missed the start of the show. I have one of the earlier Cricut machines. Of course I can, not a problem. Actually, I'll do that while you're...
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
So, yeah, the machine today, this is the latest model, I believe, to come from the Cricut range, and it's the Go Anywhere Portable Joy. 4.5-inch open mouth. It die cuts. It cuts from your programs, obviously, and your files that you have on the actual Canvas software, but also other downloadable and images that you may have bought before. As we just discussed, you could use those as well. But what comes in the bundle today? You're going to get your smart vinyl. So that is basically vinyl that you put in the machine and doesn't need a mat. You're going to get one of your mats as well. So if you need to use the mat for other products and other types of material, you can put that on the mat. You also get your transfer tape as well, a nice long roll of that, which is, as Julie quite rightly said, reusable again and again and again. And when you're doing lots of letters and lots of words, it saves so much time, it really does. Then you've got, because it draws as well, you've got your 3 drawing pens. You get a black, a bronze and a silver. Then you've also got a pack of 12 greeting cards. Now, if I just show you the sort of thing you can do with these cards, I've got some here to show you. Look, that's one of the cutting files that we've used, and the Cricut has actually cut. So those are the type of cards you're going to get. You're going to get plain cards, but then, of course, you can choose what you actually want to cut into that cardstock. And because, of course, the card doesn't need to be cut on the back, you've also got this little wallet here, which allows you to put the back of the card inside the wallet, leaving the top of the card outside the wallet, so it only cuts the top, it doesn't cut the back, so the back stays completely uncut. Really clever concept. As well as that, you're also going to get your picking tool that Julie was showing you as well a few minutes ago. So it's a bundle that's been put together for us, which is really good. And we have it on split pay. 4 split pays only for today. Midnight tonight, if there's any stock left, it will be on 3 split pays, which is still good, but it's the best time to buy it. Only between now and 2 o'clock we'll be doing live demos with this, and the offer will run out for that 4 split pay at midnight tonight. LX7113 is your item number, LX7113. Congratulations all of you that have already checked out. Alison, Margaret Rose, Peter in Gloucestershire, a crafter that's gone for 2, Julie in Cheshire, Nikki in Devon, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, still with them in their basket, Paula in Lincolnshire, Christine in Devon, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, Marion in Gloucestershire. So many of you coming in for this. Have you got a Cricut already and you want the portability that the Cricut Joy gives you? Or is this the first time you've ever experienced a cutting machine and a drawing machine? If it is, it's a great place to start. If you want that portability, you know already, if you've got a Cricut machine, how brilliant they are. This is it in a smaller, compact size. Nikki has got in touch from Devon. Hello, Nikki. I'm loving seeing the Cricut Joy. Is it compatible with a Mac?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Nikki, happy dance in Devon, I'm sure about that. And it's compatible with your phone. You can design on your mobile phone. You can design on your tablet, no matter what tablet you've got. Basically, it's just like going to a website. Just go to design.cricut.com. Go there, and you can do that right now if you want to, and you can start designing. You can see all the images that are available, all the ones that are free, ones you have to pay for. If you choose to buy them, you can. If you don't want to, you just use the free ones. It's as easy as that. And you can design yourself, can't you?
Yeah, you can. And another feature that's good on it is if you don't want to subscribe to a subscription, it will tell you the price underneath the items when you search on the project or the images. It will tell you how much they are. So you haven't got to think, oh, is it going to be charging me a fortune? It'll tell you, and then I think once you add it to your canvas, it'll give you a little pop-up again just to confirm you do actually want to purchase it.
Sure.
So I don't think you can accidentally buy anything.
But if you think about it, okay, a lot are free, hundreds of them are free, but if you actually do subscribe, there are thousands.
Oh, thousands.
Of images.
I don't feel, I've had my Maker and I've got a Joy for 18 months now, and I don't even feel like I've scratched the surface when it comes to the projects, because when you're a crafter, I get asked for really random, could you make me, and it can be the most random, thing that somebody's into. I love this because you just go on the search, type it in, and I've never not had it come up with something that I either have then gone on to make, or it's given me the inspiration to make something.
And I was just thinking, nothing wrong with magazine subscriptions. They're great, and they're a great bargain very often. But if you're paying like £7 or £8, or maybe even more than that for magazine subscription, £7.50 to get access to thousands and thousands of cutting images from Cricut is really a drop in the ocean.
Which is exactly how I justified it to myself at the time, because I was subscribing to a magazine. I mean, I buy magazines when I like the free gifts or whatever's in them. But I was subscribing to one, and I just was like literally flicking through it once a month, and then it was going on a pile. And I was thinking, I'm wasting my own money. You've got a whole world of craft projects at your fingertips. You haven't got to store like magazines where they mount up and up and up. And the other thing about it is, which I love, they constantly update it. So don't think like once you've brought it, you're stuck with what's on there.
They're always improving.
There is constantly new content. They're constantly changing the features so that it aids the way you craft, and it will always tell you when it does it. Sometimes you'll go to click on it and it'll say it needs to do a little update. It will tell you what the update, whether it's new fonts or
What I love as well is that because all of the designing is on the Cricut website, on your account, you haven't got to worry about filling up the memory of a machine, which is always in the back of your mind with other machines perhaps. This doesn't have a memory. No. It's all done online on the website, the Cricut website. And it's a market leader when it comes to cutting machines and drawing machines as well. And you can become part instantly of that Cricut community. Nikki in Devon, I think she was doing a happy dance. She says, fantastic news that it's compatible with a Mac. I've ordered, and I'm looking forward to starting using it in the new year. Nikki, it'll be the best thing you've ever bought. It really will.
You won't be disappointed.
No.
Definitely not.
I reckon, if you are buying this purely for your own use, fine. But if you're buying this as a little kind of sideline business, maybe at the local fairs, Church Hall, Etsy, online, if you want to sell what you've made online, there's no restriction. You can make and sell.
Yeah, you can make and sell. There's no restriction. I mean, when Kathy came in last week from Cricut, I asked her that, and yeah, you can literally make and sell.
That is such good news. And I mean, just looking here at some of the things that I've got in front of me. Okay, you may not be thinking cards, but if you are, look at these. How beautiful are these? Aren't they lovely? And again, you're getting 12 of those cards to get you started. You can buy replacements if you need to on our website going forward. Remember, from the beginning of 2023, so in a week's time or thereabouts, you'll find that the whole content of what Cricut offers will be available through our website. So this can be your one-stop shop for anything Cricut, anything to do with the machines, a new blade, new pens, any of the mats or whatever, or more vinyl, more smart vinyl. That smart vinyl is a real game changer.
Yeah, it is. Because if you only ever want to use smart vinyl, if you haven't got any, if you've never done vinyl cutting before, buy the smart vinyl, because then you won't need to buy a cutting mat.
No.
I mean, obviously, I had a machine before the smart vinyl came in, so I've got an old stash of vinyl. that I still use, but I just use it with the self-adhesive mat. The good thing about it is this machine, it takes both, so you're not going to be left with stuff that that you can't use.
Card making, tick.
Yeah.
Interior design, wall art, window art, decorating tops, t-shirts, sweatshirts, bags, anything like that at all. I mean, you can see here what a diverse collection we've got here. I don't even know what this is. You are magic.
Is it a candle?
Yes,
Yeah.
a scented candle.
Yeah.
But that came plain. But now, and there's so many fonts on there as well. So how brilliant is that? That could be someone's name done in that font. Okay, let's crack on with more demos, if that's all right, Julie.
We're going to do a card demo,
Okay.
similar to what you've just seen. So I've already got it loaded onto my canvas, so we're good to go. So I'm going to click Make It. This time I've selected something where I'm going to show you how to use the pen and do some cutting at the same time. So again, you're going to put pre-folded cards and confirm. And then this is where your sticky card mat is going to come into play. So just peel off the clear sheet.
I love the fact there's no technical gobbledygook.
No.
It's all spoken in really good English.
Yeah, you've got a plastic protective layer. So you just tuck in the back of your card.
This is so clever.
Yeah. Line it up along the top. And then because this is like tacky, it will hold, just gently press down and it will hold that card in place while it's doing everything it needs to do.
Okay.
So we'll click on continue, and then when it loads, it will tell you then. So pick your insert card, and then it tells you this time that you need the pen. So it will do the drawing bit first. So there's literally just a little flap that you just open, out pops the blade, in pops the pen, and just lock it closed.
How clever.
It's as easy as that. And then all you need to do is just load your mat. It'll feed it in again. Make sure, obviously, that it's lined up correctly. And
I still can't take my eyes off it.
I
It's
know.
like having your own personalised robot.
And then just click go, and it'll do the necessary. You'll be mesmerised when you get it. You will be mesmerised because you're just like, really? That's what it's doing?
Absolutely.
So it's...
And it's all there on your PC. You
Yeah.
only have to cut or draw when you're happy with the design. You're 100% happy with it. So you're not going to be wasting anything, throwing anything away.
No, you'll have no waste. You can be 100% confident with everything before you click to cut or click to draw. I mean, if you're planning on a wedding next year, maybe, this will pay, making your own wedding, save the date, wedding invitations, table decorations, confetti. You're going to be able to do so much. Banners.
I'm thinking if you go back, say, 10 years, I don't know how long Cricut's been going, but in the early days of these machines, maybe not many of us were technically confident enough to be able to do something like this. But we've all got our mobile phones. You can use that with this. We've all got our tablets. I feel sure about that. Most of you watching may have. That you can use with this. And your PC, whether it's a desktop or a laptop, Mac or whatever, doesn't matter. And that's part of everyday life now for most of us, isn't it? We do our banking online. We do everything online.
And like I said earlier, if you're not tech savvy, don't panic that it literally talks you through every step it does. And the projects that are loaded onto there, it gives you beginner, intermediate, advanced. So you can be confident that if you are a very beginner, look at what it says on the software and go with the project. Just go with simple projects to start with. And something like this.
While you're drawing or the machine's cutting, you could be carrying on with the next project, get a little production line going on.
Get your next mat loaded so that as you feed this one out, you can feed your other one straight in. It's ideal for doing things like that. I mean, I can just take this one apart because as it's cutting and drawing that's how it will come out when it comes out the machine. So it's all done for you. I've just popped a little bit of extra sparkle. And then whilst it's doing that, you could be pre-cutting your insert bit of card. Get a load of those done. And then it literally just tucks in. It's so simple. And having just a little bit of sparkly card or holographic like this behind it really makes it pop. But before you know it, if you've got a son or daughter, you're going to have all your party invitations made. And how much would it cost? If you're having a dinosaur theme or a unicorn theme.
Yep.
If you ask somebody to make them for you, you're going to pay a lot.
And you know what? As soon as people realise that you've got a cutting machine that draws as well, you'll be inundated, I'm sure,
Yeah,
with
will.
projects. Can you do this for my son? Can you do this for my daughter, for my best friend or whatever? But whether it is from a business point of view, which is absolutely fine to set up your own little small business with this, or whether it's purely for your own family use and for your own fun, that's absolutely fine as well. But remember, today at 1:45 in the afternoon on the eve of Christmas Eve, we are only able to let you have 4 split payments today. At midnight tonight, there'll still be split pay on it, but it will be only 3 split payments, okay? So that may or may make a difference to you. If that's the case, and you're thinking, I can have this machine home in the next few days for $47.49, because that's all you pay today, plus your P&P capped at $3.95 for the day. Because later on today, there's going to be bargains. Dave loves bargains. It's Dave and Andy together at 2 o'clock. You know what happens? The dream team, yeah. But you know what happens? Andy's got the power to bring those prices down. I just get told what to say. But Andy's got the button he can push to give you amazing bargains. That's at 2 o'clock. And then Keith is here with basically a clearance. 50% off as a rule of thumb between 3 and 6 this afternoon on Paper Dienamics. And of course, all that cardstock you could use, of course, with this as well. Now, one person that's buying this machine today will find there'll be a number 1 crafter mug in one of the boxes. It might be you that gets that as well, just an extra cheeky present from us.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Once this is finished, I can load that up, we can get it made, and then, off to... I mean, if anybody brought one last week, has it arrived yet? What's the first thing you've made with it?
Yeah, tell us.
We'd love to know. Are you... Yeah. I mean, when I first got mine, I was just, blown away.
Beside yourself.
Yeah, because it does so much. You just sort of like, what do I do first?
I can imagine it being quite addictive.
It is, definitely.
But that's a good addiction.
Yeah. And sometimes it's nice, if you're not necessarily needing to make something, just sit down, load up your software and
have
just
a play.
have a play. Go, because you can literally save everything you see. And then go and make them the next day or the day after. So this has done all the cutting and the drawing now. So I'm just going to...
So it cut and drew at the same time?
It draws first, then you switch it over,
right.
which was when we were talking. And then you'll see it's cut out where it needed to cut out. And it does some really intricate cutting that you wouldn't want to do by hand,
Do your blades last you quite a nice long time?
I haven't had to change my blade in mine yet.
Oh, right.
The only time I ever change a blade in mine is if I'm using a different material. But my standard cutting blade that it came with still cuts as well as the day I brought the machine.
And you've had yours for how long?
18 months.
Oh, right, okay.
And when I had my previous one, I probably had that about 3 years, and I don't think I ever changed the blade in that at all.
That's good to know,
to be honest.
And you will do eventually.
Yeah, you will, and it depends how much you're going to use it. I mean, there's not really, when I'm crafting time, there's not really a time when I don't use mine, even if it's just to cut something out that I'm wanting to pop on the top of a card. I use it all the time. So I think, you'll just go to it. It'll just become your go-to machine.
The thing is, the larger cooking machines are fantastic, but of course you need to have the space and you can't easily move them around from room to room or take them to different places. The whole point behind this is the portability of it, whether you're taking it down from the upstairs craft room to the downstairs dining room, whether you're going to craft events and you want to take it and offer it as a personalisation service. Maybe you are always being told off for having too much equipment on the dining room table. This takes up literally a hand. It's a handprint.
When I opened the box, when I got it, I could not believe how small it was. You're just like, really?
But you're not restricted. The only restriction is the width of the mouth is 4.5 inches. But then you can have things as long as you like, really, to go through there. I think it was maximum of, was it 20 metres in length?
Yes, it'll go 20 metres. So, I mean, that's just how the piece comes that you're going to get in your kit. But you could cut that length. As like, obviously, your wording can't be any deeper than that, but in terms of length, you can just...
But when do you want words bigger than 4 inches? I mean, that's a good depth.
Decent size. Like I say, if you were doing a banner for a party, you wouldn't... That is probably like a one that you'd buy in the shop, that size. So, cut your wording out. Yeah.
Well, congratulations to each and every one of you that has put this in your basket and checked out today. It will be on its way straight away. The stock is here. We will be dispatching it, and one person will find number one crafter mug in their box as well as a little bit of an extra treat. That might be you. It's going to be one of you that's purchased it this hour. Any questions at all about split pay or anything like that? Just phone the call centre 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number from your mobile and your landline. If you haven't got an account with us and you've never shopped with us before, again, just phone the call centre. They will set an account up for you free of charge, and you can have split pay as well. It's something we offer as a company. It's not an external company giving you the interest-free credit. It's us. So £47.49 is what we take today, plus your P&P capped at £3.95, and of course that is interest-free. So other places offer you ways of spreading the cost, but sometimes they can be 35-40% APR. With us, it's a completely interest-free transaction. LX7113. If you want to treat yourself, or maybe you know that you're being given some money on Christmas morning to spend on craft, or you're just wanting to buy something, someone's giving you £100, maybe your grandparents are giving you £100, you're thinking, okay, I'll pay the £89.99 and put the £100 I'm going to get on Christmas Day towards this. Pop it in your basket now, check out now, because after midnight tonight, there'll be only 3 split payments, and that is a deal breaker for some of you who realise that. So there it is. It's relatively new to us here at Hobbymaker. Great to be a partner with Cricut. Now, when everyone checks out, we'll have less than how many? Less than 50 left.
Goodness me.
And we know that an awful lot of these go after the show's gone out, because you decide, you talk to each other about it, you maybe watch it back on demand on our website. Loads go after the event. So if we've got less than 50 left now, I don't know how long it's going to be before we can get more stock in the future, but it's a great partnership between us at Hobbymaker and Cricut.
Yeah, check
We're
out.
really excited.
You won't
about
regret buying it, honestly. No. You really won't.
Okay, we've got 10 minutes left, Julie.
Right, so I'm just going to cut out this for the mug. So I've loaded it onto my canvas again.
Yep.
I've just gone into select the smart vinyl, onto continue, and then I'm just going to feed it into my machine.
It tells you when to do it. It tells you everything step by step.
Yeah, it tells you exactly what to do. So, and it asks you your material. So we're doing the smart vinyl, and then it'll just...
Oh, you're getting compliments about your festive nails as well.
Oh, thank you very much. I like to have my nails done, but yeah, this time of year, I love to be festive. Right, so that's loading in, and then, like you say, that will, once you click go, it'll just continue to cut. So you literally can just leave it to do what it needs to do. Mm-hmm. I have, whilst that's cutting, we can quickly do a different project.
Okay, let's do it.
Because the other thing I'd say is, when you go places, once you've got a Cricut, you will look at things in a shop in a completely different way, because you'll be looking at something. This is just a standard cookie jar, but you'll look at it and you'll be like, oh, what can I put on that?
Yeah.
Candles. Oh, who can I personalise those for? So you really will. I just went onto my software earlier just to talk you through this bit, and I just put treat jar in, and then it came up with Christmas treat jars, normal treat. I thought I'd go for a little doggy one for our Ivy.
Yeah, why not?
So it's I've cut this out and I've weeded it all and done all of that. So I'm just going to stick it onto the jar just to show you for quickness, just while that other one's cut in.
Okay, brilliant.
Just so we can get another quick demo in. You really will look at how you craft in a whole new way. And I love the fact that you can create things like this for your loved ones, for friends, other people's friends and family. And it's so nice to give something that you've made and that's personal to them. If
you've ever gone onto websites looking for something that's personalised just for you, you can pay a premium for that. You really can. You're expected to. And you're prepared to do that. Well, when you've got a machine like this, you can do it yourself. Absolutely, you can do it yourself. Have a little look on some of those personalisation websites and see, oh, that looks like it was done on a Cricut. It could well have been. But, you know, you're paying over the top for that personalisation. But with this, it means that you can do it yourself, and you can be the person that's charging a premium for the fact that it's personalised. Yeah. Ivy is Zena's cockapoo, who, when Zena's on TV, sets up home in the studio. Yeah, I'm sure our loyal viewers have seen Ivy, because she often makes a little appearance. She is adorable. She's absolutely And when Liam came in dressed as an elf, Ivy didn't like that very much. No. Yeah, she is gorgeous. So I just thought when I was doing a little bit of prep earlier, oh, I'll do one for Ivy, and then perhaps we can keep it here so she can have some little treats from us while she's here. Now, by the way, we are at the moment inviting your votes for the Hobby Maker Awards. Your favourite moments, your favourite demonstrations, your favourite products. Go on Facebook and have your say. Just look for, obviously, Hobby Maker on Facebook and you'll see it there. And you can vote for your favourite moments of the year, your favourite products, all that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. You'll be spoilt for choice. I wouldn't know what to pick. We have that many great products, don't we?
Oh, I know.
I'm terrible. I mean, I know I work here, but I spend a lot of my wages goes on
I had
things.
noticed.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the cinch is my new thing. I think I'm definitely going to be purchasing one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We are memory keepers.
Yeah, that was on yesterday.
It was?
I've looked at one for a while and ummed and ahed, but I think I'm going to bite the bullet and get one.
It's got to be done.
Yeah. Take your time with this bit. I mean, I'm rushing, obviously, for demonstration purposes, but don't feel like you've got to sort of do this really quickly.
So this is the transfer tape again that you're using.
So you'll see I've picked up the design.
And you get a sheet of that, of course, or roll of that in with the machine.
Yeah, and then just place it on. And then pop it down. Give it a rub with your scrapey tool, I would tend to call this, but you'll get one of these. Give it a good rub, and then just gently peel away. And if it doesn't come off straight away, just go back over it and just
give it another rub.
Give it another gentle rub. If you find you've got, this is quite fine where the border is, just go gently on that bit because you don't want to, you can tear it if you're not, if you don't just rip it off because it can tear it.
And just give us an idea, Julie, what other things have you cut on your Cricut machine?
Oh, and I've done wooden shapes. I mean, this is on my Maker 3, not on the Joy. I've done personalised, like I said, I've done wedding invitations, birthday invitations, lots of pet stuff. I get asked a lot because, who doesn't love dogs? Everybody, in lockdown, such a lot of people got pets, didn't they? So I get asked a lot for, I've done Christmas stockings, personalised stockings for people, T-shirts. Where I used to work before, I used to do all the work uniform with the logo on the polo shirts or hoodies. So
Look at that.
You can see.
So if someone has got a business and they've got a business logo, they can use this.
Yeah, as long as you can. Where I work before, obviously you have permission off the people you work for or a company. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, my boss gave me the image that she wanted, our logo. I uploaded it on, and then that's it. Once it's installed and you've saved it onto your design space, it's there.
Superb.
And then you can resize. So I used to do it on the back of a hoodie and then like the little one on a pocket. Yeah, you'll find towels. I've done personalised towels as a wedding gift.
Oh, superb.
I've done hampers, the wooden crates that you can, sometimes Christmas Eve boxes, but I've done wedding hampers and personalised the crate with the date of the wedding.
Memory boxes.
Memory boxes. Yeah, because you can literally cut all sorts of shapes and designs. Yeah, so I've done, memorial Christmas baubles for people that have lost someone and want a personalised name on it. You'll be spoilt for choice of the things you can do. Well, it's endless.
Talking of personalised baubles, I've got these here just to show you. I mean, they can be the standard baubles, obviously, all these, the transparent ones with little things in them. But yeah, the potential is absolutely massive. It really, really is. And even these, my boots, even these have been decorated using these images. So many different types of fabric and so many different types of material can be used. Cardstock, obviously, as well. There's up to 30 different types of fabric and products that you can actually cut through. And the details and the instructions give you all the do's and don'ts, obviously. But there's just so much fun to be had with this. There's so much information online as well. If you go to the Cricut website, now remember, if you want to look at that, designing this afternoon before your machine arrives, it's design.cricut.com. You can go there free of charge to actually open an account, have an account with them, and you can start designing straight away there. When your machine arrives in the next few days, you could be cutting out and drawing, even scoring in next to no time. So you can do that now. You don't have to wait for the machine to start designing. Just go to the website. There we are. Number one crafter. Look at that.
I will now pop this on a mug and it will go to somebody.
Yep, one of the boxes.
Go to a lovely new home.
Now, Paulette's got it in a basket. Sarah has as well. So's Mary Lynette in Derbyshire and Marion in Gloucestershire. So many of you have checked out already. Looking forward to the box arriving in the next few days. But one box will have this mug in it as a little bit of an extra treat gift from us.
I'm going to pop that onto one of our lovely Hobby Maker mugs.
Oh, terrific.
And then one lucky person will get it.
Now, these are like gold dust.
Yeah.
Not
I've lost
even-
count of the amount of ones I've done now because I started, I think, by doing Andy and Scott, Liam and Angela, the other lady that works with me in the office, and then like, oh, can I have one?
Yeah.
Oh, can I have one?
Now, these
And
are
then-
not for sale.
No.
It's a really special thing to have.
So,
Not yet.
not yet.
Coming soon.
Says the
but not
powers
yet.
that be, that little voice there. Yeah. If Andy says maybe, then maybe.
Maybe.
Right, so then just like I say, just peel it off, start it, and then I'm going to pop this onto a mug.
Now remember, coming up, Andy and myself, Dave loves bargains. See what we did there? And yeah, the power to reduce the price. That's what Andy has got. And he's going to be putting that power to the test in a couple of minutes' time.
Right, so I'm going to...
We'll wait to just do this transfer, then we'll...
Yeah, hopefully. I'm not going to... Hopefully I won't take too long. It doesn't want to come off.
Now imagine being able to do this like Julie is when you've got all the time of the world at home. It's going to be so rewarding, so enjoyable.
It is. And you can, like I say, get a little production line going. You can sit and make, you know, if you've got a few people you're wanting to make them for, you can just get it going, and before you know it, you'll have sort of 20, 30 done.
And it's definitely the best place to buy your new Joy machine from Cricut, because we are giving you 4 interest-free split pays. After midnight tonight, there'll still be split pay there for you, interest-free, but it will only be 3 split pays. So if you'd rather spread over a longer period of time, it's just $47.49 to find on a debit card or credit card today, plus your 1 P&P of $3.95. And when you've paid that, your P&P for the rest of the day is completely free. So when you want to bag a bargain with myself and Andy in the next hour, or with Keith later on, you don't have to think about the postage at all. You've already paid it.
I'm taking my time because this doesn't want to come off, and I'm just sort of like taking it slowly, so I'm sorry I'm taking a little bit longer than
All right, don't worry.
planned, but...
Is this going to be your new thing? Is this going to be your new passion?
It will be. I can promise you that. It definitely will be.
And you don't have to say goodbye to card making. It does cards too.
No, it won't take away from your crafts. It'll enhance your crafts.
Yeah, good point.
So, yeah, it's not... this just doesn't want to play ball for some reason. Yeah, it will. It'll enhance all of your projects. So don't think you won't make cards anymore, because you will. You'll just make your own toppers to go on them.
And remember, with your machine today, you're going to get a nice long roll of the transfer tape, which is what we're using at the moment.
Yeah.
Also, a sheet of smart vinyl. You're going to get your 3 pens in different colours. You're going to get 12 of your envelopes and cards, which you can, of course, cut and draw on. You're going to get the picky tool, and you're also going to get your little wallet that we showed you that protects the back of the cardstock as well. So it only cuts the front of the cardstock, okay? So it's LX7113, your item number, LX7113, and it's $47.49 today, your first split payment. Okay, Julie, we're good to take a short break.
I will carry on finishing this.
I'll tell you what, we'll let Julie finish this off in the break and come back and show you what it looks like afterwards. Check out your orders though, if you could do that would be fantastic. Free phone number and the website there, you can order either way. If you are new, I suggest that you maybe call our free phone number, talk to the call centre, and they will of course set up an account for you as well, totally free of charge. We'll take a short break and come back with it finished. Dave loves deals, coming up in just a second. Don't go anywhere.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Dave loves a bargain. Dave, love.
Hello, how are you doing, everyone?
See what we did?
I know, very good, Dave. I know there's quite a big meeting about that cycle.
I thought there might be.
So yes, that's what we came up with. The best we could come up with. Hello, everyone. Hello,
Happy
Dave.
birthday, by the way.
Thank you very much, mate.
I wasn't here for it yesterday.
No,
But you had a good...
Well, it wasn't officially my birthday yesterday, but it was a birthday celebration. That it was a lot of planning went into it, but
Yes.
there were some real bargains, and there may be a couple of them appearing on this show, and there might be one extra one as well.
Now, I've got to let you know, by the way, can I just show you? There we are. Julie's finished it for us. That is going to be in the box, one of the boxes of the Cricut Joy. So it might be you that gets that in the box. So there we go.
Exciting.
Personalised Hobbymaker mug coming to one of you that bought the Joy.
On that point, you know, Dave and Julie, you were just talking about the mugs that Julie's made all of us. If you would like, well, okay, well, I don't want to say this and say, oh, we're going to only send you a mug, but if you would like a mug, if enough of you say, yes, we would like a mug, a personalised mug, it's something we might be able to offer in the future.
So we could get them in.
I'm saying this now. Julie's still in the studio looking terrified of me saying this. But it's something we might be able to offer in the future. But look, the whole point of it, if you've got a machine, you can make them yourself, of course.
Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to have the ability to be able to buy a Hobbymaker mug, just email in. If we get enough emails, we can look about getting some in as well.
Absolutely.
So, and what would you pay for it? Tell us what you want to pay for it.
That's Liam asking in the gallery. Let's just find out if there's enough interest first of all.
Absolutely.
We'll do that later on.
Now, the reason Andy is here, Andy is head of sales at Hobbymaker, as well as coming on and presenting.
Occasionally.
So you've got the power. You can tell everyone to lower a price.
Yeah, pretty much. The title of the show, if you've seen these shows before, they're an opportunity for you to grab yourself some genuine bargains.
Yep.
And we can back that up. We are live, we are reactive, and we can play around with the prices. Now, we did have a special day yesterday. It was a celebration of my birthday, but there was lots of great offers available for you. We launched, obviously, the Cinch machine from we are memory keepers. That proved rather popular. But you might not have been able to watch yesterday for one reason or another. So we thought what we'd do is we'll bring a couple of items that proved very popular yesterday. The microfiber cloths did very, very well, bringing those back. But we want to start off with an extra special deal just for today. Because we're aware it's 2 days before Christmas.
Yes.
Okay, so we're not going to stand here and say we've got Christmas gifts available for you. But we thought we'd do something extra special, a little bit like the Joy was on 4 split pays. Not meant to be on 4 split pays, but it was for today. So we thought we'd do something extra special. I don't know whether or not you've presented in the shows where we bought the parchment paper that we've got hold of. Okay, so listen, what we've got for you in this show, we have been able to get hold of some incredible quality parchment paper. We have a number of suppliers here who deal with parchment. We have obviously Parchment Craft. We also have Sandra Rushton as well. Now, what we have for you here is 50 sheets of A3 parchment. Now, just a little bit of background about this. Do you know how hard it is to find A3
I was going to say, A3
parchment?
I don't think, apart from this, I've ever seen it before.
Well, when we were looking for this, when we were sourcing around, and Lynn was heavily involved in this, we couldn't actually find too many other places that had A3. No. And it occurred to us, because we genuinely always looking for the best value for money, that if you have got the ability to cut A3 in half, it's better value for money buying A3.
It is.
As opposed to buying, say, for example, 100 sheets of A4.
Well, in effect, that's what you've got there, 100 sheets of A4.
Exactly. So, what we've got for you here, we have got, now, those of you who have already purchased this, I'm telling you right now, even if you've only just started to scratch the surface of the bundle that you bought, you're going to want to go for this today because we're going to do something extra special.
Totally.
All right? So it's your 50 sheets of your A3 parchment paper. Jot down that code, UZXC70, UZXC70, because we're going to do something extra special with
I
this.
would expect, if I didn't know where this was going price-wise, I would expect that to be in the region of anywhere between 30 and 40 quid.
It seems to be about that. Well, our start price on this is £39.99.
That's what it should be.
One thing to let you know, listen, Dave and I, if you've watched Dave and I for a number of years, you know that our background doesn't come from kind of like falling price auctions, okay? So the way in which it differs here at Hobbymaker is that this is usually a usual price. You know, the mechanics look like an auction, but this is more like a usual price. So when we don't pluck that out of thin air, that's my point. £39.99. We were able to find a couple of places that were offering A3 parchment paper around about this volume. I think there was one we saw that was actually 20 sheets.
Okay.
That was sitting at about £39.90.
But also do your own search on the World Wide Web. Have a look and see how much you pay for, say, 30 sheets or 20 sheets of A4. And then come back and get this. When you see where this price is going to go and the deal that we got for you today on this...
You're not going to want to miss out. So, listen, I wonder whether or not we could have a bit of fun with this. Should we bring a clock in?
Go on then.
Let's bring a clock in, shall we?
Do you know what, Andy? I love the fact that so many of you trust us at Hobbymaker now. You've been with us for a while. Already you're coming in. We haven't even shown any price yet. Nope. Well, we've got £39.99 up there. Paul, Elizabeth, New Crafter, Susan, Stella, you're all wanting this. You're all putting it in your basket. Everyone pays the final low price. No one, if you check out now, is paying £39.99.
No, absolutely. And here's the thing, folks. If you've already ordered this at the previous price, you think I've got an idea where it's going, I guarantee you right now, the offer you're going to get is going to be better.
Yes.
Okay? And if you're thinking, oh, is it going to be a little bit lower? A bit better than that. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Special offer today. We have a finite amount of stock that Lynn's made available to us. And we want to do this for you today because we're well aware that at this time of the month, everyone's a little bit short of money, right? But we wanted to ensure, and we're not going to stand here and say we've got Christmas gifts available for you. You can buy multiples. This is not one per customer. So if you're lucky enough and you think you know where we're going with this and you think, I want to take advantage of this, you can put as many of these in your basket as you like.
At this time of year, all I want are bargains because I've bought the main presents for my other half, for my parents. I haven't got much money. I want a bargain, please. If I'm going to spend any more money this month, it's got to be an absolute bargain.
All right, so listen, let's, straight away, as it's a special day, let's take it down. £19.99. So straight away we're doing a half price offer. A half price offer, 50 sheets of your A3 parchment paper. Now, if you're someone who has already purchased this parchment paper and you maybe want to show examples of your work, you can do that. You can email us. Or if you just want to pass on a review, you can do that. You can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is 39p a sheet.
Right.
For A3.
Now, if you go into the marketplace, an A4 sheet will cost you around about that. Hovers around about 40 pence. If you can get hold of a good bargain, you might get to around about 35. But currently, that's where we're sitting at the moment, all right? Now, notice I'm saying at the moment, because we're only going to go one direction. So listen, let's do another clock. Let's bring it in.
Okay.
Let's do another clock. Multi-clock is where we're going on this one, Dave.
Honestly, from me to you, you are not going to want to miss this. I know exactly what Andy's got up his sleeve. That's the only thing I know about in this show, that where this is going to go and what direction this is going to take. You are not going to want to miss out on this. Lots of you going for more than one.
Well worth doing so. Yes, plenty of you. Christine, Carol, Ruth, Crafter. When we see the term Crafter, that's a new customer.
A new customer,
A
absolutely.
new customer, so welcome. Also, Yvonne's got in there as well. Also, it's well worth going for in terms you're going to see a lot more parchment. We've got Parchcraft Australia. They're here with us on Boxing Day.
Okay, good.
So you'll be able to join there.
Parchment has become a lot more popular in recent months because you've now got these fantastic templates that you can, of course, trace around. You've got Sandra getting involved in parchment as well, Sandra Rushton with Santangle. So more and more people are getting access to parchment and want to invest in parchment. UZXC70. That's the product code. UZXC70, 19.99. That's not your price.
It's not your price. The clock has reached zero, so let's take it down, shall we? From £19.99, we're going to go down to £14.99. So that is another £5 taken off. So we do not believe that you'll be able to find A3 parchment paper, B, this much of it, 50 sheets, for £14.99.
No way, Jose.
And look how many people are now coming in
if
for.
If you're not an A3 person, don't think of it as A3. Think of it as 100 sheets of A4. All you've got to do with a trimmer or a guillotine is cut it in half, and there's your A4. Where can you get 100 sheets of A4 for £14.99?
Well, do you know what? 20% of the stock has already gone, and we do have a finite amount of stock. Always open with you. If we are able to make phone calls and get more stock, we will do it. With this, we will not do that. It is a special offer for this show. Now, £14.99, pretty good, right? But today's a special day, Dave. And you might think, oh, I know you're going to go here, Andy. You're going to take the price down. That's where you're going. We're not going to take the price down right now. I said this would be an extra special offer. So as a gift from us to you, we're going to include something in here for no extra charge.
Is this your after party?
This is the after party offering to you. Now, when it comes to parching, there are a number of different tools that you can buy. You can use, obviously, parching tools, which you can see just here, and we have a selection of 6 double-ended parching tools, you can see just there. You can use those for embossing as well. But then you also have your metal embossing tools as well. You use these for shaping. You use these beyond parching as well. We've seen these used like to create foam flowers.
For your leaves, your
for
petals,
example.
all that sort of thing. When you want to get dimension, if you want to give Santa's belly a little bit of a dome, those ball tools will do that for you.
Be perfect for your decoupage. Which, you know what, we're including both of those, no extra charge. £14.99 gets you those tools and also gets you those 50 sheets of parchment paper. Make sure you don't miss out on this, because once these are gone, Dave, we're not doing this again.
Absolutely right. Those ball tools, if they were £14.99, I'd be chuffed. Great bargain. If you're doing and using those fantastic templates that Sandra brings out, that Australian Parchcraft bring out as well, these are the perfect tools to use with those. So you've got everything covered here. Wow, £14.99 for all of those sheets. Remember, the equivalent of 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3 with the ball tools and the tracing tools as well. All different size balls on the end there too.
Well worth going for, and plenty of you are doing that right now. My word, look, our screen is full.
Carol's gone for 2, loads of you going for 1, but if you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of them, it's entirely up to you. Feel free, fill your boots.
Now, we're doing some live price comparisons for you. So
now, here we've got 3 embossing tools, just 3, £7.99 for 3 embossing tools.
Now, you're getting 4 included within this bundle we're offering to you, plus also extra shaping tools included in there as well. And again, these are all double-ended as well. Here we go, you can see these.
£6.99.
Now, £6.99 for 5, we're actually giving you 6 included in here. So £6.99 plus the price, so what's that? Oh, quick maths, about £15 worth of tools we're including in here.
So it's like you're getting the parchment for nothing.
So it's like getting the parchment.
Wow.
Absolutely nothing.
Wow.
That's very, very impressive. Special offer just for today.
Now, we are very well aware that on the eve of Christmas Eve, you've got a lot of things going on. In your home, in your life, there's a lot of hustle and bustle, getting things sorted, getting the shopping picked up, all that sort of thing. So we need to, on days like this, bring you things that get your eyes on the screen. I bet you, if you've got a friend that's a parcher as well, you're texting them, tune into Hobby Maker now, get this. keep the parchment for yourself,
Yeah,
give the
true.
tools as gifts
That's
if you've
true.
already got them.
Yeah, true.
What wonderful gifts to give.
Very true. Just to quickly talk about the tools themselves in case you're thinking, okay, well, you know, what's wrong with them at that kind of price? Again, they've got a special, I don't know if you grab all these, Dave, you'll probably describe it better than I will. It's a non-slip handle on there because when you're working with these tools over a period of time, because parching is not quick.
No.
It's not something that's done in like 30 seconds, you know. It needs to be comfortable in the hand. It's a non-slip shaft. I'm going to
Yes.
say that, Dave.
Yes, you
without
can.
Yes, okay, I can say that. That's fine. But careful, says the producer, quite right. But that's not going to slip out of your hand. So the point is, if you're holding it in your hand for a period of time, it's going to be nice and comfortable as well. Also, when it comes to your shaping tools just here as well, this is a lovely lightweight wooden element that you have within here. So again, if it, you know, after a period of time, if it starts to get sweaty or anything like that, it's not going to slip out of your hand.
Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 4.
I don't blame you, Jacqueline.
Nice
That's
one,
good
Jacqueline.
idea.
Wow.
Well worth going for.
Too good to miss out on. I mean, we were discussing this deal earlier in the office this afternoon before we came on. I could not get my head around it.
It's one of the best value offerings that we've had recently here on Hobby Maker. So it's working out, no, I think about £5 for your 50 sheets of A3 parchment, £5 for each set of your tools as well. How could this get any better, Dave?
And 1p&p all day, no matter
Yes,
how
very
many
true.
orders you make, you only ever pay £3.95. So if you bought a Joy, you bought something earlier on from midnight to midnight, if you've already bought something, that's delivered for £14.99.
Now, I'm well aware that sometimes when we'll stand here and we talk about a community and we talk about a family and we talk about making gifts for you, and I know it's a very, very loose term because obviously we're bringing you items that hopefully you'll like and you'll buy. But right now, they will testify to this, there are hundreds of you who have placed an order for this right now. And we could say, okay, £14.99, that's awesome. You know, everyone's got what they wanted, everyone's got a bargain, everyone's happy. But genuinely, we wanted this to be an extra special offer. So let's bring the clock in once more.
Are you sure?
Let's bring the clock in once more. Now, seriously, folks, if you aren't on the phone lines and you haven't ordered as yet, I'm being quite bold here, you will miss out on one of the best bargains pound for pound that we've had here for quite some time.
I thought you said that's where we were going to go, £14.99.
No. I just genuinely, look, Dave, it's approaching Christmas. I had a lovely day yesterday. Everyone was so nice on my birthday, and not just you
I
guys.
want an Andy Love mask.
Do you know what? There's a couple on fire alarms dotted around the building, so I'm sure they'll still be there till maybe next year. They're all, and it's Alan, one TV work here. He's incredibly tall, so we put him in places you might be able to reach it by. So listen, we're going to do an extra special offer. So make sure you're on the phone lines because once we bring this extra element into this offer, then I think we're going to be on our way to selling out.
And remember, if you've already purchased and checked out, you still will get whatever Andy's going to do now. That still applies to you. Everybody pays the final low price because all the orders are collated at midnight and then you get a confirmation email. So if that price goes down any further and you come in at $39.99, come in at $25.99, whatever, you all will pay the final low price.
All right, so here we go. This is going to be our final addition element to it. We've included one set of tools, another set of tools. Let's take the price down to £9.
Happy Christmas!
And 99 pence. There's extra £5 taken off. Now, we didn't have to do that, but genuinely, we are still in our infancy. We want you to be not just impressed by what we do. We don't want you just to like what we do. We want you to love what we do. And we want you to spread the word about us. Spread the word, the fact that we can be reactive. Spread the word that we are very much everything that we do in terms of the forefront that I do, that Dave does, that all the team do, is very much at the forefront of making sure that your experience of shopping with us at Hobby Maker is a pleasurable one, but also we understand exactly all the pressures and the restrictions that people are working under.
And you and I have been in this business for so long, and that's why I think it's great that you're doing the job you're doing now, because you know what people, you've talked to people.
Well, it's the thing, is that, you know, I've been lucky that, yes, absolutely, worked in the industry for a long, long time. I spent a lot of time meeting so many of you, different events all across, you know, in the UK, across in the US as well. And so you understand that whilst when we get passionate about this, there's so much we have in common. You know, everyone has different budgets and all those kind of things, but we all ultimately want the same things. We want that inspiration. We want our pennies to go as far as they possibly can. We still want quality, but there's a huge amount of joy that can be gained from the craft community, and we are very, very passionate about Hobby Maker being a part of it. But I also understand, I used to make this joke at the previous place as well, Without you, we are nothing.
Yeah.
If you're not there, this is a big waste of time.
I'm wondering, you know, how many people are currently in an aisle in a supermarket on their phone ordering.
Yes, yes.
Because you're out and about doing things, but someone's phoned you to say, Hobby Maker have got parchment on for $9.99. There's a queue on the phone lines at the moment. Our call centre is in the UK. It's in this building above our heads. It's a 24 hours a day call centre. Yeah. You can call them at any time, day or night, even on Christmas Day. And we're live on Christmas Day.
We are indeed live on Christmas Day.
Midday till 4?
Midday till 4, yes. Yeah. And we've actually got, I don't know whether or not we've played a couple of promos about it. We've got Sandra Ruston joining us, and we've got some quite groundbreaking launching on Christmas Day. So we're live Christmas Day, 12 till 4. Same with Boxing Day as well. In fact, we're live every single day.
Do you know what? When I first found out that we're going to be live on Christmas Day, I thought, really? Because everywhere I've ever worked, and you as well, we've always been on recorded programmes. But it made absolute sense because we're well aware, a lot of you, not all of you, but a lot of you maybe haven't got any plans for Christmas. Maybe you're on your own. And you want to have that live interaction. You want to get involved in the show, have a bit of a laugh with Ruth and that sort of thing, and message in. And you can do that. And that's why I think it's a really good idea to do it.
Our producer of this show, Kat, who you'll get to know, and this is why I think it's important that we do talk about people that you can't see. In fact, let's show you. We have a camera inside the gallery, just so you can see. Kat is the lady on the left-hand side, waving. Gentleman on the right-hand side is Adam, who's directing the show right now. And Liam's in there as well. Liam's never too far away. Liam's hiding. That's unlike him. But Kat's going to be producing the show on Christmas Day, and she's been working very, very hard. She has put together a rather special prize draw, which she's collating from. That's all down to Kat. She's got games lined up, interactive games as well. And we've got games lined up tomorrow as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just for fun, really.
There we go. So it's a great place to spend it because, listen, for a variety of different reasons, I think that we know that there are a lot of people on their own, a lot of people who just, you know what, some people don't celebrate Christmas, right? No. And some people don't like Christmas. So we will have a touch of Christmas elements here, of course we will. But at the same time, most importantly, it's all about us being new. We are wanted to be part of your craft community. Yeah. We're not here to impose our will on you.
We're going to be having a bit of fun, and if you buy something along the way that takes your fancy, you're all well and good. But It's not really about that. It's about having a bit of fun together, and Ruth will be your host from midday till 4 on Christmas Day. And I'm going to be a host tomorrow afternoon between 1 o'clock and 5. So looking forward to that tomorrow too.
Very nice.
Look at that screen.
Oh, it's
I've never seen it so full.
Yeah, very, very true. Now, again, just to reiterate exactly what you're getting included in this offer. It is an offer that's only available for today. Yep. It's looking like it will sell out today. So once that's gone, that's it. It's a special offer for you today. It's the after party after my birthday celebrations yesterday. It is 50 sheets of A3 parchment, working out at 19 pence a sheet. When we were first able to source this, we took the decision. We got A3 and A4, but we realised we wanted to go for A3 because we realised pound per square inch, it was better value to go for A3 as opposed to paying someone to cut it for us. But listen, at the same time as well, you know, if you can cut it, you can. Some people prefer an A3, so we decided to go with the A3. It kept the price right down. But what we've included today is not one, but two sets
of tools
of parching and embossing tools.
This is not an after-party hangover. This is an after-party celebration.
Yes.
$9.99. Fill your boots. Have as many of them as you like. I mean, I know lots of you are actually in parchment groups. You've got lots of friends that parch along with you. Or maybe someone in the family wants to do it while you're doing it, and you want them to have their own tools. Maybe youngsters are getting into parchment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a form of crafting. I was talking to Sandra and Meryl about it. In lockdown, it was a craft that people really, really turned to because people had time, but it was also such a mindful form of crafting. Yeah. And listen, we're very, very pleased to be able to offer these to you, but don't miss out on that great offer today.
Beverly in the West Midlands. Hello, Beverly. She says, hello, Andy and Dave. What a fantastic offer. It is. And it's lovely to see you both on screen together. Merry Christmas to all. Bev in Wolverhampton.
Merry Christmas, Bev. Yes, it's nice to be able to spend. We don't do it that often.
No, occasionally.
Once a month, maybe.
Yeah.
About that.
No, but it's great. You know when Andy's going to be on the screen, there's going to be special deals because that's the guy that's got the power. I can't put the price down. Andy can. That's his job.
Maybe we'll do that one day. Maybe we'll have a day.
Give me the power.
Give you the power.
Oh, wow. You'll regret that. You will regret that.
That is not legally binding. Just as an idea. Maybe do it one time.
So UZXC70, that's the product code, $9.99, and that is one of the bargains of the day without a doubt. Anne in Cheshire says, thank you for the fabulous prices. Merry Christmas to you all. Regards, Anne. Back at you, Anne.
Merry
Happy Christmas
Anne.
to
Thank you very much.
Loads of messages coming in. Karen in Hampshire says, thanks for this wonderful offer. Gives me the confidence to play without worrying about using my parchment paper.
That is a great point, Karen. It's a great point because you're getting. I know what it's like. I know that if speaking to a lot of crafters, I know if you spend a lot of money on, say, a card stash, for example, and that's a general catch-all word, and if it costs a lot of money, you do two things. It's either too nice that you're afraid to use it in case it goes wrong, or, and let's be honest with each other here, and this is something that Lowen's mum said to me, it becomes almost put on a pedestal that becomes too nice to use, so there's no one special enough that's worthy of using that stuff. But more importantly, I think it's a great point, Karen, because parchment in itself isn't cheap. And if you're getting this much of it, it's the fear that I think stops a lot of people trying a number of different crafts. It's, that you get it wrong, you make a mistake, and it can end up being costly. That's really nice to hear that this has given you the confidence to try something new, knowing that it's not going to cost you a fortune should you make a mistake. So that's a perfect reason to go for it.
Well, the thing is, with these new fantastic plates that you can buy, it's impossible to make a mistake. Because if you go out with the actual crack, it doesn't mark the parchment at all. So you can buy this with confidence. Maybe watch out for the Australian Parch Craft shows as well, because they're coming up on Boxing Day.
Boxing Day, Boxing Day. Meryl will be here with us. And then Sandra, you're going to see a lot more from Sandra as well.
Okay, another message from Julie this time. Hello, Julie. Hobbymaker has made crafting so affordable for me and so many families. Thank you for helping bring me and my daughter back into the world of crafting. Best wishes. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
That's
so
lovely
to hear.
Nice to know. That's so lovely to hear.
Thank you very much. Listen, we'll try and show as many messages as we can, but a lot of people
saying they want the mugs. I think that day will come.
We've asked about it so much. Just to let you know, you might have seen this. Sometimes make it on air, but very, very talented Julie. She made much. She's made. Did you get one?
No.
You haven't got one yet.
No. I've got a mug, not personalised though.
That's a bit awkward.
I've got a mug.
But you didn't get a personalised one.
Didn't get a personalised one. Not in on the right day, obviously. Am I?
So Julie basically made it, and I should have brought mine in. But they've got Homemaker brand, and she's basically used the Cricut in vinyl to put the initial on, and then she's used, I don't know what brand, but she's used pens to put the name. They look fantastic, and everyone who sees one goes, oh, I'd love one of those. And I think that when you've seen them on air, a lot of people decide they'd like one as well. We shall look into
Next time I do a show with Julie, doing the Cricut, I'll bring my mug in. She can personalise.
Bring your mug in. I tell you what to do, Dave. Next time Julie's in, just plonk your mug just in front of her and go, there's your first demo.
Fantastic. Okay, we've got an awful lot of other things in the show as well. And the Hobbymaker microfiber cloths. Yes, you heard me right. I never even knew that was a thing.
Okay. There is a story behind these microfiber cloths, Dave, that I shall share with you. Do you know what I'm going to do straight away? Because I'm well aware that we're doing quite a lot of talking. But well, let me tell you a brief story first of all. Okay, so there were two things. When I first came here at Hobbymaker, in terms of offering something to the viewers, there's two things I wanted to offer. Number one was a gift card. Okay, I wanted to be able to put a gift card in place. It's something that I'd mentioned before in other places, and it was kind of not so sure. So we now have gift cards available for you. You can buy physical ones, or you can use digital ones. If you go onto our website, scroll right to the bottom, you'll see there's a gift card section, and you can put as much as you like on there. I want to do that because buying for a crafter is difficult because it's specialist. It's like buying for a golfer. If you have a golfer in the family, you just buy a set of golf balls. They're not the right golf balls. Same thing buying for a crafter. A crafter knows what they want. A gift card gets around that. There was a second thing I wanted to do, and it was for a crafter to have their own microfiber cloths. Now, I've used microfiber cloths. You've used microfiber cloths. I would say in our home right now, we've got 50 of them.
Yeah,
right?
me too.
Now, I'm also aware that a crafter is very, very protective of their own items. So you don't necessarily want to use a dishcloth to clean up the mess that you've done with your inks.
No.
You don't necessarily want to use a duster that maybe you would use to clean windows to maybe tidy up your space.
That's a really good point, actually.
Right. Yeah. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to be able to bring you some microfiber cloths that are branded.
I mean, I use my microfiber cloths to clean the car.
Yes,
I've got that spray stuff, but you can never get them cleaned properly after you've been using it to get salt off your car. So the last thing you want to do is to use those cloths on your crafting stuff.
It's the same way why we've got specialist scissors, right? You don't necessarily, the last thing you want to know as a crafter is your specialist craft scissors are being used by the other half cutting rind off bacon.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You want it to be your own item. So I really want to bring you a set of microfiber cloths, okay? So we were able to get these made. And what we did, we tried to get them because we thought, well, what colour should we do? So we went as close as we could get to the colours in the Hobbymaker logo. So if you ever see our logo, you see the colours underneath. There's 6 colours underneath there. Now you're getting 5 colours here, 2 of each. So it's 10 in total. Now, why did we want to bring you that many? Because These, of course, the benefit of using microfiber cloths is that they are machine washable. Because obviously, if you're picking up, Carla did it yesterday, she made a mess with some inks, for example, she can clean it up with a microfiber cloth, put it in the washing machine, comes back like new.
The only thing is, don't use fabric softener.
Yes, very true, very true.
Don't use fabric softener because that stops the absorbency of them. Just use ordinary washing powder and they'll come up again.
They come up like new. They're also incredibly strong as well. Now, when we talk about this yesterday, Natalie made a great point. She said for many, many years she's used baby wipes to clean up afterwards, expensive, not great for the environment.
Not great for the environment, no.
And also even paper towels, for example, there's an expense there, and again, not great for the environment. Nothing here is wasted. It's one of the most durable cloths that you can buy. Now, you know what a microfiber cloth can do, but the benefit is that these are your microfiber cloths. So anytime you spill, if you spill PVA glue, for example, because a lot of what we use in craft is water-based, and even if it isn't, it still absorbs within here, and you can wash out, and you can still get rid of most of what stains.
And because they're branded, it gets rid of all those arguments.
Exactly.
Oi, hands off, they're my microfiber. No, they're not, they're mine. Now you know, they're yours, okay? They're yours and they're keepers. So, SGGP35. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Tara. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Tracy. You're already in 10 microfiber cloths, branded hobby makers, so they're yours and no one else's. Thank you very much.
All right, now, we launched these yesterday. This was actually, because it's something that I inquired about and talked about with Liam and Scott for quite some time. So one of the birthday gifts that they bought yesterday were these. So I didn't even know that. I thought they were going to come next year.
Right.
So this is something I've been very, very passionate about. So, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to repeat the price we did yesterday.
I wasn't here yesterday,
so you don't know what the price is going to be? Okay. So if you didn't see these yesterday, what price would you expect these to be? Hobby Maker branded, 10 of them, embroidered. If these were £1 a cloth.
10 quid.
£10. You think that's pretty good,
that.
right?
Yep.
Well, we actually went lower than that yesterday.
Did you?
We went down to £6.99, and that's where we're going to go today.
Wow.
69 pence a cloth. So remember, I've only got 5 here, but you're getting 2 of each of them. So you're getting 2 of the yellow, 2 of the orange, 2 of the green, 2 of the pink, and also 2 of the blue there as well.
And now there's never going to be any arguments about whose microfiber cloths are whose. They're yours. They're the ones that have got the branding, the Hobby Maker branding on them, just for your crafting. SGGP 35, $6.99.
Oh, who's this?
Oopsie.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Oh, blimey.
Liam's had a spillage.
He has had a bit of a spillage. There we go. All right.
Not for the first time.
All right, so here we go. Quite a bit of a spill there on a wooden desk as well. We need to act quickly, Dave. We don't want that to seep in.
Don't panic.
All right, so obviously you know how to clean something up. You put your microfiber cloth on there. Now, the good thing about microfiber, of course, it is absorbent. And one of the reasons why it's absorbent is because of the microfiber. It's called microfiber because it has microscopic fibres within.
Do you think Liam's got a background in shopping TV? Maybe?
I think he might have. He's always keen to demonstrate, isn't he? Always keen to demonstrate. But don't forget, they're also great to use dry. For example...
I'll just clean my glasses with them.
Yes, they're perfect for that.
Yeah,
they're great for cleaning glasses. They're great for cleaning TV screens on your tablets, those kind of things. They're also great for picking up dry things. For example, if you spill glitter, if you spill sequins or anything like that, you can use this. Now, I'm not saying it will magically jump up, but because of the microfiber that's within there, it will enable you to clean most of them up, and they'll house most of them in there before you put them in the bin or put them back where you need them to go. Now, let's do some price comparisons, because again, when was the last time we bought microfiber cloths? Branded microfiber cloths. We've actually done some price comparisons for you. You'll be able to see, to get hold of this many.
Well, that's 12.
That's 12 there.
That's
2 more. For £11.99. That's £1 each. That's really, really good, okay? But remember, these are our own Hobby Maker branded, 69 pence each in the 5 different colours as well. And another reason we did that, I know it matches with the brand, but we didn't want to go with one colour, because what if you didn't like that colour? So we thought by going for the 5, it means you can keep one in the car, you can keep one in the craft room, one near where your glasses might be, for example. But the important thing is, if you want to keep them just for your craft space, you know they're for your craft space because they've got a Hobby Maker logo.
And it's not a sticker. That's
no. Yeah, it's embroidered in there as well, as you can see. So I'm so pleased so many of you have gone for these. I just thought it's an absolute necessity, because one thing about crafting, we never criticise crafting, but you can sometimes make a mess accidentally, PVA glue, something like that. It means that you're able to pick it up with this.
Just clearing up on your mat, you know, whether it's mixing paints, mixing solutions, resins, all that sort of thing.
Carla did it yesterday. She was actually blending, I think it was like water-based markers.
Yeah.
So working on something like that, all of a sudden your craft mat has got lots of overspill. Just wiping over with this, it stained the cloth, but that's when you put it in the washing machine, don't add a fabric conditioner, and they come back like new.
It's lovely to have cloths that have got an absolutely designated purpose. They are yours. They're your craft room cloths, not to be mixed up with the ones that clean the car, not to be mixed up with the ones that clean the house, or anything else for that matter. They're yours. They're your craft microfibers. $6.99, so it's 69 pence per cloth, which is virtually, it's about 40% less than that one we showed you as a comparison a few minutes ago. SGGP 35. Maybe you didn't think that you were going to turn on Hobby Maker today and buy microfiber cloths. I didn't realise they were in the show. I didn't realise we had them until today. So
brand new as of yesterday.
Yeah. Brand new.
But again, listen, something that we're always looking at, a practical application that I know plenty of you have asked about, and something. And whenever I mentioned it years ago, everyone go, "Oh, that's a good idea," but never came to fruition. It has now. The other good news is, as well, Dave, is that if you've already gone for the parchment paper, add those into your basket. No extra postage and packaging.
That's a delivered price.
Yeah, really, really good, isn't it? Wonderful. So it's £6.99, and you can go for multiples of those as well.
Talking about cleaning up places and areas, think about your silicone mats. Well, the microfibers are brilliant for clearing up your silicone mats. Here, we've got not one, not two, but actually 3 silicone mats in different sizes in the show today. Now, I mean, look at that large one. That's got to be, what, A4 in size, thereabouts? Then going down in size, and then to the smaller one as well. So for all your blending, all your mixing all your watercolours, mixing all your paints and so on, and they're the crafting colour.
They are the crafting colour of creativity.
Exactly.
Now, what price do you think these are? The price, honestly, this is one of the best value items we're going to bring you on this show. You're getting 3 of them there. So whether or not you're using it to protect the surface that you're working upon, whether or not you're working with a heat tool, for example, to protect the surface that you're working upon, this is certainly well worth going for. And you are getting 3 included within there.
They are non-slip.
Yep.
I mean, I'm pushing the actual bench before I'm actually moving the actual mat. So they've got a really good grip surface to them as well. But it's great to have separate ones. Rather than just having one mat, why not have 3 in different places that you could be using for all sorts of different things?
Well, that could be something that you're crafting upon. This could be maybe what you've got underneath where your heat gun sits, for example.
Yeah, because it protects the surface underneath.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, listen, let's not mess about here. What price in your mind do you think there is for the 3 craft mats we've got here? $19.99, maybe? $14.99?
I was thinking $14.99.
$14.99,
yeah.
OK, that's not bad. That's not a bad guess, Dave. Let's go down to $5.99.
Oh, you're joking me.
£5
for all 3?
And 99 pence for all 3. That's where we're going to go.
Wow.
Dave, we're not messing about today.
You're not?
It's not. Oh, listen, I'm not in tomorrow, so...
This is the after party. 1 hour and only 1 hour with myself and Andy. Andy has the power to reduce these prices. I don't get that power. He's got it, and he's doing it.
One day we'll let Dave have it. One day,
I look forward to that day.
OK, now, £5.99 for all 3 of those. Now,
yes.
Again, let's bring the clock in.
Oh, good.
Let's bring the clock in.
This is only good news. This can only mean good news. Linda, Anne, Christine, Sally, Paul, you're all in, you've checked out. If this price goes any further down, you will not be paying that higher price.
The reason why we bring the clock in is to give you fair warning. Because when we drop the prices we're just about to, that's when the phone lines will go crazy. And the people who have got in early, they're first in the queue, they've already committed to it. Remember, everyone pays that lowest price, and technically we don't charge anything until midnight anyway. We haven't had these on air. I was trying to think last time I had these on air. August, last time we had these on.
Wow.
And hundreds of you went for this, and they sold at £5.99. We're going to go lower.
OK. Hundreds have always gone at that price. OK, I didn't do the show when it was that price, so this is new to me. Right, 10 seconds. Where is this price going to go? 20% of the stock available is already gone.
So don't worry if you've already committed. If you've already committed, don't worry, you are not going to pay £5.99. Let's take it down to, let's be honest, we can't go much further, can we? £1 off? No, £2 off. £3.99 and 99 pence.
Now, if you do internet banking and you look on your phone and you think, oh, I bought this and I paid the P&P, but it's not showing on my on my internet banking. Don't worry, it's midnight of that day that the charges go through, and then you get a confirmation email. So you can buy 20 things today. Nothing will be charged on your card until midnight tonight. They've never been below $5.99. They've never been $3.99. You're getting all 3 silicone mats for that.
Special prices today. That's what we're doing today. We're well aware what's going on. We're well aware it's just around Christmas. We're well aware that more than likely, if you're going to buy anything, it's going to be something that you've had your eye on for a while. like the Cricut Joy, or it's going to be something to treat yourself to. And if it is going to be something practical, it has to be a good price. That's why we bought great prices right the way throughout this show.
Cynthia's gone for 2. Linda in Norfolk's gone for 2 sets as well. Treat your crafty friends to these as well. It's not breaking the bank. It's absolutely virtually giving it away. 3 silicone mats for £3.99, £2 less than they've ever been before. And remember, if you've bought something already today, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your £3.95, or you will do at midnight tonight. KTG P42, KTG P42 for all 3 of them. If you all check out, we've got 25 left.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
We had hundreds.
Now listen folks, we've also got a special show coming up for you for the remainder of our shows this afternoon, because we've actually got a mini takeover.
Yes.
Which you need to go get ready for.
Is that all right?
Of course.
Okay, because there's so much from Paper Dynamics, and Keith, he's setting it all out there on the bench, so I'm going to go over and kind of familiarise myself with everything, and I'll see you with that in about 15 minutes.
All right, mate. All right.
Brilliant.
So we're going to go that way.
Cheers, Andy.
Go on, there you go.
See you later.
Oh, Dave. I really hoped he came that way just so I could do that. I thought he was going to go that way and scupper me. Never mind. Right, as we're here, listen, we are talking about amazing bargains. And again, kind of like the after party from the birthday celebrations yesterday. But we're also well aware that when it comes to buying anything right now, it's either going to be something that you've had your eye on for a while, or it needs to be a really, really good bargain, and it has been the case so far. Right, moving on to something else we have for you here. Now, might not have been the first thing you thought of purchasing this morning, but to be honest with you, there are a couple of items on this show which we are going to trash the price, to use a phrase. We're absolutely almost going to be giving us some of these items away, so it's a perfect opportunity for you to incorporate. So what exactly do we have for you here? So we have black faux fur pom-poms. You can see here, it's a 10-pack that you have here. So if you're someone who is a soft crafter, you'll be able to incorporate these in a number of your different designs. If you're a card maker though, because these are black, you could utilise these to do, I'm thinking majoritively, animals' noses. Most animals' noses, most mammals' noses are black. There's lots of examples where they're not, but I'm thinking more dogs and cats. So you could incorporate these maybe in the centre of a card, for example. Maybe add them to like keychains, for example. If you're looking for a way to personalise items that you own, adding a keychain to it is a good way to do it. And these pom-poms will enable you to do just that. But listen, let's not hang around because I'm aware time's working against us. So let's say for those pom-poms, have we had anything? I don't think I've actually bought you anything on Hobby Maker under £1 before. Should we try it? All right, let's go. We're going to try. Now, this is how rare that we do this. The graphics that we operate won't let us do it. But we've overridden it. 99 pence for your black pom-poms. So I'll move these across here just so you can see. I'm going to move them across just so you can see. Now, they're all the same size, all 4 centimetres. Look, we're bigger than that. But if I move that across, there we go. You can see all 10 of those pom-poms. Now, here's the thing. This is one of the beauty elements of working here at Hobby Maker is if we were bringing these to you at 99p, but you had to pay another postage and packaging, speaking personally, on principle, I wouldn't buy them. Because in essence, you'd be paying an extra 300% in terms of postage. But if you've already treated yourself to the parchment, to the microfiber cloths, to those silicone mats, or anything today, if you bought yourself a Cricut Joy today, you can add those into your basket for 99p, no extra postage to pay at all. Now, they've previously sold, prices these are previously sold at £6.99. Then we had a special offer when they were reduced to £2.99. Today, 99p to add those into your basket. No extra postage to pay. A lot of people going for those, and they're very limited as well. Thank you to Joe, to Sally, to Elaine, Sheila, Lois, have added this into their basket. Lots of new crafters coming in as well. Great way to try us out. Great way to try some of the extra elements that we're bringing you here, not only on Hobby Maker, but also our sister channels as well. All right, as we're here, we do actually have 2 other sets of pom-poms that in terms of shape and texture match rather nicely. So I'm going to bring these to the front. These are the same size, 4 centimetres, so I'm going to bring them together. And again, it is a pack of 10, so you probably sense sometimes there are patterns that repeat here on Hobby Maker. So let's do it again. Let's bring that down. Pack of 10, we're going to bring it down to 99 pence. So you could go for both of those together. That would be £1.98 for both the black and also the official colour there, as you can see, is patchouli. Patula, okay. Now, again, at 99 pence. 99 pence. Previously, I'm guessing, Kat, previously with these, it would have been £6.99 and £2.99 as well. Okay, so again, if you already ordered something today, add that into your basket, it'd be ideal. Now, I know it's probably a bit too late for your Christmas wreaths, but think about it for next year. Think about this maybe going into autumn as well. Do you know what? Our Christmas tree at home, we have some really nice decorations. And some of the decorations are huge white pom-poms. They're about that big. So some of these you could actually transform into Christmas decorations. And what they actually do, I remember when Lowen bought them, I was thinking pom-poms, really. But what they actually do, they help to soften the edges of your Christmas tree a little bit. Because a lot of your Christmas decorations are like this, aren't they? They're kind of sparkly, they're the showpieces. But elements like this really enable you to fill in gaps. Do you know what I mean? If you've got gaps where there's not a light there or there's not a decoration there, making something from these can really help you to fill it up. For only 99 pence, I bet you spent a lot more than that on your Christmas decorations this year. And again, you can buy multiples on this as well. If you've already ordered something, you aren't going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. Oh, and I should say as well, so I should have made this clear earlier on. At the top, there is a slightly elastic, don't pull too hard, there's a slightly elastic loop at the top. Now, if you don't want it there, you can remove it rather easy, as I just did. But they will attach onto the top there as well. So this is a pack of 10 tan that we have available for you. Tan, of course, being the colour. Same size. So again, I should put those at the front. Is anyone working on the show a Star Trek fan? Oh, okay. Because I recently went to Washington. I went to the Museum of Air and Space. It's the Smithsonian Museum of Air and Space. Fascinating place to go if you ever find yourself there. And amongst the various things there, they have like a full-size X-Wing from Star Wars as you go upstairs. It's quite impressive. But they have a whole section dedicated to Star Trek. And there was an episode of Star Trek that featured tribbles. And there was a well-known episode called The Trouble with Tribbles. And what they were, I only remember this because I read the information. I'm not a Star Trek fan. But the tribbles were like an incredibly, how should we say, voracious species that overtook the Star Trek Enterprise. Basically, I can say this, they bred readily. Let's say that. So, like rabbits, I can say that. Just in case any rabbits are watching. In case any rabbits are watching, I don't want them emailing in. But the tribbles look a little bit like this. And they actually had, my point was, within part of the exhibition, they actually had some of the tribbles from the TV show that were there. And it was talking about that particular show. So they remind me a little bit of tribbles. So any Star Trek fans watching, that's just for you. Just no one here in the studio. So, as PUT A53, if you'd like to go for those. Again, 99 pence if you do. Oh, there's one missing. If you do want to go for those. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, my word. Right, we have not set this up. We can't do this. Beverly in Cardiff, unprompted by me, sent in, when did you send this message in? When I was halfway through boring you with that story, Beverly, they look like the cute things that multiplied on Star Trek. Absolutely. Tribbles they were called, and the episode was called The Trouble with Tribbles. And I just read about that recently. There we go. Thank you, Beverly, because sometimes when I say these things that rely on some kind of cultural reference, I feel like I'm talking to a wall. I'm just met with a sea of blank faces. How old are you? How old are you? 50, as it turns out. So thank you, Beverly. That was very good. Right. Excuse me. Oh, all right. Let's move on to another set of, well, are these officially pom-poms? Felt balls. There we go, it's a bit route one, but that's exactly what they are. We've got the felt balls available for you here. Now, these are different colours, but you actually get more of them here. There's 20 of them. So, let's bring these down to an extra special price. Let's bring these down to dead on £1. There we go. So that's ECGP41 is your item code you'd like to go for those. So straight away, we're looking at wreaths. Straight away, if you're making a card with like a clown on the front, for example, you've got his red nose taken care of here. Again, also, oh yes, they could represent like cherries on the top. Don't use them on actual cupcakes. You don't want people eating these, obviously. But again, incorporating these within your card making is very, very easy. But again, you can incorporate them, obviously, if you are a soft crafter as well. So you're getting 20 of those for only £1. A nice colours there as well. So it's ECG P41, ECG P41. You've got like light pink, like a bubblegum pink in there, more like a kind of burgundy, and then you've got a traditional scarlet red there as well. So add that in, an extra £1, no extra postage and packaging to pay if you do want to add in those extra pom-poms as well. It's EC6P41. All right, another item that we have for you on this show that I think will be of particular interest. If you're someone who likes to mould and shape clay, whether it's air-dried clay or even something like milliput, which you actually do also have on the show as well. But I've not seen these before. Let me grab these and show you. Because when I first saw these, I thought, oh, these are a set of paintbrushes. And they look like paintbrushes, but that's done on purpose because they're designed to be something that's as easy to use or as easy to hold as a paintbrush. If you come in close and have a look at these, you'll see that these aren't brushes. These are actually silicone at the end. So these are rigid. So the idea is that you use these to shape a malleable material, like a clay, for example, an air-dried clay or anything like that. So you can actually use these to get into those hard-to-reach areas. So it allows you to sculpt said clay with the ease of using a pen. Because I would not know, now I'm sure a master sculptor or someone who knows what they're doing could almost take any tool and could use it to create the kind of effect. If you wanted to create, for example, I don't know, a bird's set of wings, for example, and the feathers nestle on top of each other, all the wings are closed. To enable you to do that, that takes a huge amount of precision. But I would imagine, and if you know more than me, I'm sure you're correct, that's something that you might reach for there, where you've got almost like a chisel tip, as you can see just there. Now, items like this are readily available. We have actually got a price comparison for you. We've actually got a set of silicone colour shaper tool set for £6.99 from that big place online. Now, the details you can see there, the price these were at £4.49. This is Dave Loves Bargains, so we've got to do a little bit better, right? So let's do that. Let's take these set of 5 brushes. Let's go down to £2.99. £2.99, £4 lower than the price of the set on the big website in the sky. My word, a lot of you coming in for these already. Amanda, Sally, Lynn, Lois. Lois, I see your name a lot today. You've been treating yourself. Well done. Valerie, Pam, you've all come in for this set of these. So £2.99. And remember, and this is something that, please tell your friends about this in case they don't know. It's one of the many, many reasons why I know so many of you enjoying shopping with us here at Hobby Maker is if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. Keith's got an extra special mini takeover coming up in just a couple of minutes. He's got some real bargains for you. Your P&P is already taken care of. If you've ordered something today, your P&P is already taken care of. So to all intents and purposes, if you've already ordered something today, Keith shows a free P&P. So that's a great reason to stay with us here. All right, so again, you can get all 5 within there as well. I'm being told, my word, a lot of you going for these. You're recognising the value for money here. So again, if you're someone who has worked with air-dried clay, milliput, for example, this allows you to get that absolute precision. But there's lots of different areas in which you can use those. These are silicone as well, so that ensures that nothing can kind of stick to it permanently. So it's easy to clean, easy to take care of. So you're getting all 5 of them there for only £2.99. Previously available at £4.49. Closest comparison we can find on the website or on a other website was £6.99, £2.99 available today. But again, folks, with anything that appears in these shows, once the stock has gone, in 99% of cases, that's it. It won't be made available again. I think that's certainly the case with those brushes at only £2.99. And the prices are going to go back up, if there is any stock left, at midnight tonight. All right? Okay. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Now, this is something that our producer, Kat, added to the show. So I have to thank her for this next particular offer. It's an item that, whenever it's been available, always proves very, very popular. So technically, it shouldn't be in a show like this, but what can we do? Here we are. It's been one of those days. It is, of course, now earlier on we would talk about, with the Hobby Maker microfiber cloths, how important it is for you to have your own tools to use in your own environment. So anything you can use that highlights that this is your microfiber cloth, this is your craft knife, or this is your set of scissors, so it doesn't end up getting used outside that environment, is well worth going for. Well, Hunky Dory, one of the first people to really highlight that and to realise that. So they actually produced these incredible titanium covered scissors, set of 3, but they also have the unmistakable rainbow effect across the blades. So you've got Hunky Dory written on there, so you know the Hunky Dory. They're a comfort grip as well. So again, they are not a cheap set of scissors. A lot of you already got these into your basket, so you know we're going to do a real good deal for you here. We've been out of stock of these for quite some time, over a month in fact. So I've been trying to get these back as quickly as possible. So you've got 3 sets of scissors. So I'd imagine this larger one, that will probably be for cutting your card. If you want to get really, really precise, this, or even your fabric as well, this will probably be where you're looking for a bit more precision. So maybe moving into your paper, maybe even your parchment, and then you've got your smaller set here. This is ideal for your fussy cutting as well. And a quick test you can often do with a set of scissors just to tell how good they are, is actually just cut the tip, because you want them to be as sharp as possible towards the tip. But there we go, you can see. Oh, there we go. If you get that, we'll try and make sure no one gets that one which has got like 0.1. That might be the one that goes into Kat's goodie prize bag. There we go. There we go. Kat is going around. So if it's not nailed down, it ends up going into that prize bag. So again, that's the point. If you go to the tip, so sharp to the tip, that's what you want. So you're getting all 3 of those. So never, well, in theory never, because a lot of people label their scissors in different ways. They put bits of ribbon around the handle, that kind of thing. These are totally distinguishable across other scissors that you might have within the home. If you angle them just right, you'll see that they've got that beautiful iridescence run across all 3 of them. Now, a lot of you have already got this into your basket. The sizes, by the way, 8.5 inches, 7 inches, and 5.5 inches, if you've already got a set. All right, so now, it isn't the first time that I've talked about these scissors. And whenever, in a previous life, we had these on a special offer, they would go down to this price. They go down to £14.99. Now I know that there are hundreds, possibly even thousands of you who have bought these scissors, and that's the price you paid, at £14.99. If you watch Sewing Street, which of course is our sister channel, which you'll be able to watch on the channel you're watching right now in the mornings. I know we're on the morning, it gets a bit confusing, but between the hours of 8 and 1 p.m. We're working on it, believe you me. Then you'll see that they have really, really specialised scissors on there. You know, $19.99 for one pair of scissors. Whereas these are general purpose crafting scissors. You'll know that one way to prolong the life of your scissors is to have them do one job. So, for example, you might decide to keep, okay, well, this is what I'm going to use because it's got a very slightly elongated shank on that. That might be the one that you just keep for cutting paper. And that's all they cut, that you'll prolong the life of them. The difficulty is when we, and I must admit I've been guilty of this in the past, these aren't kitchen scissors, okay? Kitchen scissors are used to cut a number of different things. It could be cutting rind off the bacon, it could be cutting the end off the dog's dog food, you know, if it's like a hardened treat or something like that. That's not what these are designed to be. They're designed for crafters. They're designed for paper crafters, majoritively. There can, of course, be a crossover, but it enables you to ensure that you have your set of scissors. And they've already taken care of the labelling as well, in the fact they've got Hunky Dory on, they're titanium coated as well, and you've got the rainbow on there as well. So, £14.99. Well done to Stella, to June, to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, that can't be Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, maybe. It could be. She might try and buy them all. She sees the price we're going to go to. Karen, also Elizabeth as well. Well, listen, as I said, £14.99. That is the usual price. We'll offer these to you when we do a special deal. And I know thousands of you have bought at that price. But today is a special day. Let's go $11.99. $11.99 is your special price for today for 3 pairs of Hunky Dory scissors. Now, first thing we should always do, congratulations to those of you who took us at our word. People who took us at our word straight away. You know exactly what you wanted. You listened to what we were saying. You realise $14.99 is a great price for those scissors, and you can sit back and relax. And they're finally back in stock as well. A warm welcome to those of you who just jumped on board. Listen, and I understand it might be your first time shopping with us here at Hobby Maker. You're not 100% sure how it works. Interesting stat I'll share with you. Round about 30%, it varies week to week, but it hovers at around about 30% of all orders that people place with us take place on the phone, which is quite high. And we believe one of the reasons for that is because so many of you are new. And when you can talk to someone, it's a little bit less intimidating, I think. Do you know what I mean? It's sometimes better. And I think it's one of the reasons why we're very, very proud of our call centre. They are 24 hours a day. You could call at 2 a.m. tomorrow and you'll get through to a brummie. They are approximately, as the crow flies, They're maybe, I think, about 30 metres from where I'm stood right now. I'm looking up there because they're upstairs, and we've got. If you ever come here, you might do one day, you never know. There's like glass windows, viewing galleries, and you go beyond that, and the call centre beyond there. They're there 24 hours a day. So if you've got a question, if you're watching a show and repeat, and you're thinking, oh, I need to talk to someone, then you can do that whenever you like. But listen, £11.99 if you do want to go for those scissors. Listen, I've run slightly over time, so I apologise for that. Can I just personally wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for joining me yesterday, and thank you very much for joining both Dave and I today. Do not go anywhere, and remember, every single one of you who've purchased something from this show, in essence, you've taken care of the postage. You can enjoy exactly what Keith's got coming your way for the next 3 hours. So I'll hand you back to Dave, but if I don't see you before, have a good Christmas, and I'll see you soon. Ta-ra.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dienamics. Just wishing everybody a very, very happy Christmas. Thanks for all your support during 2022. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, it's Grace at Ribbonley. I just wanted to come on and wish you a very Merry Christmas and a super Happy New Year. Thank you all so much for your wonderful support. We are super grateful and we are so excited to see you again in January. Have a great one, guys.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Happy Christmas! The big day's here, and I've just dropped in to wish everyone at Hobby Maker a very Merry Christmas from all of us here at Crafters Companion. I really hope your festive season is warm, healthy and full of fun, and of course full of some crafting. Here's to another fabulous year full of creativity in 2023. I'll see you soon.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Afternoon all. Thank you, Andy, for the end of the last show. Great to have your company this fantastic Friday afternoon. The countdown to Christmas Eve is well and truly on. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know how many viewers we'd have today because it's pretty heckish out there on the roads. It's pretty heckish out there in the supermarkets. I thought maybe we wouldn't have a big audience this afternoon, but you know what? You've proved me wrong. We are so busy, so thank you so much for watching. Maybe you've already done your shopping and you're just putting your feet up before it all kind of kicks off.
I went to the supermarket last night, David. Big mistake. Huge.
Yeah, chaos, huh? Stay with us, stay in with us.
Getting in was easy. Getting out was a different challenge altogether. But anyway, I only went in for do you know how frustrating it is when you just go in for a couple of bits and like there's queues at the tills.
Yeah.
And most of the supermarkets now, David, are all going for these self-service checkout things.
And they all go wrong.
And some people go, ka-ching. Ka-ching. And then others go ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah, stay with us all afternoon if you can. You know what? Between now and 6 o'clock, we are hopefully going to make your day because the deals we've got from Keith and Paper Dynamics.
They could make me cry.
I know,
David. They could make me cry.
Well,
I've just noticed some mistakes, David. That my daughter has made some mistakes, but it's too late to change it now.
This is mistake number one, but you're going to benefit massively.
I daren't look, David. I daren't look.
We've got 3 hours between now and 6 to bring you as many deals as possible. If it's not 50% off, it's actually better than 50% off in many of the instances here. So if you want to shop ahead of us, is everything on pre-order, Kat, for this? Or yeah, everything's on pre-order on the website. You can see everything that's coming up and everyone will pay the final low price. Now, contents will vary on this, but if you are looking for a stash builder that will just be amazing value for money, you've got 40 sheets and it's a combination of cardstock.
Normally 20 quid this, David.
Is it?
Normally £20. That's how good this is going to be.
And it's
now, you might fall apart laughing, and I'm going to fall apart crying. But anyway.
You've got a lovely mixture. It should be £20 for 40 sheets, so 50p a sheet. We did this previously in another offer show a little while ago for a £5, okay? That was, when was that? That was hard to stomach. That was a little while back in September. But we, as it's the eve of Christmas Eve, we are going even lower than a £5. Much to Mr. Smith's discontent.
You wait till I get home.
I know.
You wait till I get home, David.
I've got a funny feeling there will be words. If you've got this in your basket, you aren't going to miss out. If you don't put it in your basket, you will miss out. We've got quite a nice quantity of this to go around, and it's a mixture of all sorts of things, isn't it?
It is, David. Yeah, you've got all sorts in there. Some all from old previous collections, all bits and pieces left over from previous collections. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not damaged. They're not broken. They're not scribbled on. They're all pucker, perfect stock. But there are an assortment of designs and colours.
£2.50. Honestly, that is a mistake. Keith said to me just before the show started, Dave, he said, it is a mistake, but I'll honour it, I'll do it, it's our fault. So, yeah, I think Keith's daughter's going to have a little word a bit later on, but you've benefited from it, you really, really have. Somehow I don't think she'll get told off. But there you go, a 40-sheet stash in mixtures of GSMs, mixtures of card weights. You've got the rainbow in there, all sorts of wonderful characters. Contents will vary, but you're guaranteed to have a lot of variety, aren't you?
A lot of variety, David, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful, it really is beautiful. And even the price is super beautiful, would you agree?
I would agree. And actually, this is God's honest truth, a genuine mistake, a genuine error, but it's to your advantage. You are getting it for half than what you should be paying for it. Now, already, you're on the phones, you're on the website for this. SZ2164, SZ2164, just £2.50 for 40 sheets. And that is a wonderful way to start our afternoon. And this kind of paves the way for what's coming later.
It does, David, yeah. I mean, everything that we've got on the show for the next few hours, it's Smithy's takeover for the next 3 hours, and we're going to have a lot of fun. But when it's gone, it's gone. And there's nothing wrong with the stock. We just got down to the last remnants of some of the things. Some of them we don't have big quantities of.
Nope.
So you're going to have to be really, really quick. It's almost going to be like fastest fingers first.
Basically, what Keith is doing here is clearing stock and clearing space in the warehouse ready for new things for 2023. So you're going to benefit by being with us right the way through until 6 o'clock. The more you order, the more you save. Because remember, you only pay the postage once. So if you order this and maybe half an hour's time come back for something else, you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. Those will be delivered prices. £2.50. If you've never ordered from us before, go to the website. You can register there with with your email address, or if you want to go to the phone lines, it's 0800 001 4433. There is a queue on the phones at the moment. It is a free phone number, and you will get answered eventually. It's just your time we're asking you to spend rather than the money, because it's a free phone call. If you go to the website, though, you can pop it in your basket and check out very, very quickly. Siobhan's really going for it. She's going for 2 of them. Ruth in Norfolk's going for 3 of them. £7.50. You've got 120 sheets coming your way, Ruth. What a bargain.
Yeah, it's 6p a sheet, David.
Wow.
I mean, shut the front door. There you go. It's a good deal to have.
There's no theme to it. It's random. Yours will be slightly different to this, but you are guaranteed to have great variety. We're clearing the way for 2023. Some items we've got deep stocks of, some we've only got a few of, and it's just basically luck of the draw. So whenever you see something that takes your fancy, check out. We've got 17 left now. That availability is going down. Oh, I like it when you can see how many's left.
It's cool, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. 16. Oh, the numbers are going down.
Absolutely.
We're going down.
Going down. Just like our prices. SZ2164, it's imperative that you check out, please, if you could, on the website. That will then guarantee your purchase. You can see there, that's a different collection. So you're going to get 40 totally random sheets from previous collections of Keith at a knockout price.
Absolutely, knockout price. Even more of a knockout price than it should have been. But anyway,
we'll gloss over that. We'll gloss over that. All right, now there are incredible deals to come between now and 6 o'clock. We are oversubscribed on that one. There's more people want it than we actually have stock on. So it is a case of, I'll tell you what, put us on your tablet, put us on your phone, put us on your computer, have the telly on as well, but you'll see all the items that are available in the show. They're all going to go to below half price or below, basically, between now and 6. The next one we want to show you is another 40 sheet bundle. Now this is different. This is all about holographic. So you've got a mixture, and this is a true indication as to what you're going to be getting as well. Contents won't vary on this, but look at what you've got in here. This is what Keith is well known for. His fantastic holographic cardstock. You've got the white holographic, which is a firm favourite of mine.
Oh, I love that one, David. Yeah, really, really cool. This is if you like your holograms, this is the bundle of all bundles. We've got 40 sheets in this little set. You've got your blues, your blacks, your purples, your pinks, your greens, your reds, all in there as well. This was a bit of a festive kind of flavour, but all of those colours, it doesn't have to be for Christmas, of course. This will work for anything. Don't forget, you've got gold in here as well. That one's we've not got any more stock of, I don't believe. But then you've got all the things like your rainbows in there, Dave. It really is a super bundle.
You've got your bi-colour as well. You've got your silver and green. You can cut that if you want to, obviously. 40 sheets for $19.99. That's not the price, though, is it? That's the previous price. That's the only other price it's ever been on air at, $19.99. But remember, this is a clear-out show. Everything has to go. All the stock has to go.
It has to go.
You know, to spend money at this time of the year, literally a day before Christmas Eve, it's got to be a bargain. I only want anything if it's a bargain, and that's what we're going to give you, half that price. Under a tenner, $9.99 for 40 sheets of quality holographic.
You wait till I get home, David.
I think your daughter might be going out.
I left this with my daughter. I left the whole show with I was busy doing other things. I said, Taylor, can you do all of this? I didn't realise she'd done such a good job.
Such a great job for you at home. Yeah. 15 left.
I think I'll just look after the viewers for Christmas.
15 left. That's all the chances we've got. 15 of these. And again, it's a lovely variety pack. Lots for your money. Rather than just buying one colour or whatever, why not go for a set that gives you total variety? £9.99. $9.99. FU2107. Please be quick. June in West Yorkshire. Don't go there. Hello to Betty. Hi, Betty. Karen, Julie, Catherine, Ruth, and Stella. You're all having it in your basket. There's 4 left. The next 4 of you to check out will get that fantastic holographic bundle, FU2107. Right, now, stamp yourself silly.
Stamp yourself silly. That's that one there, David.
This one here.
Yeah, there's the brick.
This is a brick of cardstock.
There's your brick. There's my brick. We've got building bricks here, David.
We have, absolutely.
Listen, there's approximately 250 sheets of 250 GSM cardstock. There's nothing wrong with them at all. Do you know when I was talking about the kilo boxes, David, and we get all of the offcuts? Well, when we're cutting down some of the bigger sheets of 250-gram cardstock to make our crease cards, our 8x8s, our 7x7s, our 6x6s, we've saved up all of the offcuts, and then there's nothing wrong with these, but perfect for stamping.
What about width? Are they 2.5 inches?
What you see is what you get is around about 2.5 inches, yes, David. I think 50, around about 65, 70 millimetres.
Okay, so perfect cardstock to stamp onto. Think about all your stamps you've got at home. How many of them are wider than 2.5 inches? Probably not very many at all. So this, rather than, you know, cutting into A4 cardstock all the time for a small stamp, this is the perfect way of saving cardstock and also saving money. Look at where we're going. $9.99. How many sheets is it?
250 sheets, David. And do you know what, Dave? At $9.99, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We've only got a certain amount of stock left over. They've been made up, and I said, right, we've got to make space. We've got to have space. We don't have flexible walls in the building, so we're going to make some room.
So your chance this afternoon to get some bargains from Paper Dynamics. $9.99 is where we did go with it. We're going to go lower. We're taking all of these to $7.99. SI 2193. SI 2193. $7.99. Loads of you are going for more than one. Yeah, go for multiples. You can have 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to, provided we've got the stock. And you know, you can use these, make calendars out of them if you want to.
You could do all sorts of them, David. Yeah, I mean, we could, you can use all of your colorizations on there. As I say, you can stamp onto it. It's uncoated cardstock. It is beautiful. It's the stuff that we make all of our products with. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever, but you've got such a value in there with 250 sheets. Unbelievable.
And just to have that by your side on your craft desk, it's going to be a godsend. You know it's there all the time. 3 of them have gone to June in West Yorkshire. Loads of you multi-ordering. Pamela in Essex, Shirley in Moray, Elaine in Merseyside, just a few of you that are coming through. The clock's in, which means $7.99 isn't what they're going to pay.
Oh, they're not going at $7.99. No. Wow.
I do not know where this is going to go, and that's a God's honest truth, because there's so much in these 3 hours. That's why I had to leave Andy towards the end of the show just to get my head around what was in the shows. So where this is going to go, I do not know. I'm not in control.
No. I dared it. Look, I mean, I don't know what my daughter's done, but she's done something really bad.
$9.99 was a brilliant deal, and we've sold hundreds at $9.99. $7.99 would be brilliant if that's where we ended, but it's pretty obvious with that clock going down, it's going to go even lower. 8 seconds, 7, 6. So many of you have confirmed and checked out, but what's the final price going to be to all of you that are going for this? Wait. $5.99. Did you put one in your basket and check out? Do you want another couple? Go back in. If you bought one, come back and get another 2 or 3 or 4. You only pay the P&P once. How many sheets again?
250.
250, yeah. 250 GSM.
It's thicker than the yellow pages.
Do they still have the yellow pages?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
$5.99, 250 GSM.
I mean, I use it to stand on to reach on the top shelf, David. You know, I've only got short legs and deep pockets.
What an offer that is. I mean, it's plain cardstock, but you can stamp onto it. It's the perfect stamping card for £5.99. Don't ruin your A4 cardstock for just a small stamp or a strip or a sentiment.
That's exactly
That's
it,
what this
David,
is all about.
All about. And that's why we call it Stamp Yourself Silly, because how many of you got little caption dies, little floral dies, butterfly stamps, I should say. It will work with your dies as well, of course. Don't forget, you can die cut with this.
Die cut it
Die
too.
cut them.
Yep.
I mean, our little pop-ups, all of the pop-ups would work within that, really, for sure.
I mean, at the end of the day, you've got 2.5 inches of thickness or width to this. Butterflies and flowers are on the way, but if you want this one, $5.99. I don't know how many we've got left, but there's a big reaction to this. We've got 30 left, and there are 44 of you with it in your basket. This is going to be a busy afternoon. Mr. Keith, you've done it again.
Oh, thank you, David.
I'll leave that there until it sells out. Now, where are we going next? Butterflies and flowers. That's these here, yeah? Yep, the die cuts. Okay, in the holographic? Right, okay. So this is your flowers, and hang on, that's flowers and snowflakes. So this is, that's snowflakes
butterflies and flowers.
Butterflies and flowers.
Here.
See, there's so much in the show.
Can somebody tell me what's going on? This is the butterflies and the flowers, David.
Okay.
These are 8 inches by 8 inch sheets. I'm sorry, I didn't bring the samples to show you what you can do with these. We'll pop 1 or 2 out the page just to show you. But there's not a big stock of these, so if you want them, you need to get them very, very quickly.
Now, all of them are die cut. Now, it's sometimes difficult for the camera to pick up the holographic on the white, but it's doing it really well. It's almost like looking into an opal, isn't it? All those colours kind of come from within. Where have they come from? It's a bit of a mystery.
And you get different sizes as well, Dave, so you can layer on top of layer. You can create 4 layers of butterflies. Now you're getting 6 sheets with the butterflies and then 6 sheets with the flowers as well, David.
Okay. Now the flowers you can actually sculpt as well. If you were lucky enough to get those ball tools that Andy and I were showing you in the last show, you can easily sculpt the petals of these flowers. It's difficult again for the camera to pick up, but the idea is you basically kind of link it together like this, glue it together like that, and you can end up with 3-dimensional flowers. And again, the petals are in different sizes. sizes, so you can make them very 3D if you want to. Now, this has always been £7.99, okay? How many sheets in total?
12 sheets in
12
total,
sheets.
David. 6 of each, 6 of the butterflies, 6 of the flowers.
Okay. Now, are we making more space in Keith's warehouse for him? Yes, we are. £4.99. 4 chances left. We've only got a few of these. So if you want your holographic butterflies and flowers, then please put them in your basket and check out. There are 12 sheets, 6 of butterflies, 6 of flowers, loads of you putting it in your basket for £4.99, another bargain, and no more P&P to pay if you've already bought something today. Okay, now the flowers and the snowflakes, that's sold out, gone. Now everything we've done so far has sold out, so it's going to plan. You're getting bargains, he's getting space. That's what it's all about. Now flowers...
Sounds like a great deal to me, David, yeah.
Flowers and snowflakes. Okay, white holographic or the ordinary holographic? The silver holographic. Yeah? Silver holographic. Okay, so here you go. You can see the silver one's a little bit better. So here you go, all die cut, those flowers. You can see you've got that beautiful multicolored holographic there, really gorgeous. And you can layer them up. You can make them dimensional if you want to, of course, as well. So how many sheets do we get here? You're actually getting...
I think you get 12 sheets again, David. You get
Okay.
6 with the flowers, and then 6 of these. And these are gorgeous. These are snowflakes. They are beautiful, beautiful snowflakes. If you pass me a sheet, David, I'll pop one out just to show the viewers what it is. They're already pre-punched. Give them a good massage.
That's what
Absolutely,
you need to do.
give them a good massage. You're not going to hurt it. Yeah, honestly, I could be a masseur. Couldn't look, it's popped out already. If you give them a good massage...
I don't think I'd ever walk again if you massage me.
There you go.
There you go. There you go. Look at that. If that's how you massage, Keith. There you go. So you're
You
getting...
didn't like my masseusing bit then, Dave? No.
No. It kind of made me... No. Right, what's the product number? I can't see.
I once went to a masseuse in America, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, some Chinese ladies. I didn't know what I was getting till I got in there, but that's enough of that. We'll walk away from that one. There you go.
ET2154, your item number. ET2154.
You nearly killed me.
They can be quite forceful.
Oh, my goodness me,
Yeah.
did it hurt? I mean, I went in for the pleasure, and I came out with the pain.
Okay, so if you want that, $5.99. Have we dropped the price yet? I can't see. $5.99, is that the drop price? That's the price it always is, okay. Let us get that price down. Where's this going to go? They're already at $5.99. They can't go much lower than that. Good grief. How many sheets again? 12.
12 sheets, David, yeah.
6 of each. 6 of the flowers, 6 of the snowflakes, and each of the sheets of the snowflakes has got 3 snowflakes on it, so you're looking at 18 snowflakes and probably more than that of flowers. Now, we've got a little bit more stock of this, okay? We are going to crazy. £3.99. The 1P&P is what everyone says they love about us at Hobbymaker, amongst other things as well. You know, if you're having to pay £3.95 P&P for every time you order something, or it's going up £1 a time each time you have an order or whatever, this is, no matter how many orders you make during the day, you only pay the P&P once. And for things like this that are just, you know, a few quid, you don't want to pay extra postage.
Absolutely. And another thing you can do with these as well is because you get more than one sheet of them, you can actually pop them out back to back them with a bit of thread down the middle.
Oh,
and you can create your own little spinning
mobiles.
spirals.
Yeah. Make your own snowflake mobiles.
That's right, yeah. Put them hanging in the living room or hanging in the lounge.
Hang them maybe from the light fittings, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
They'd look good.
Brilliant. Yeah, really, really good, Dave.
Okay, so you get 12 sheets, 6 of each, 6 of the flowers, 6 of the snowflakes, and that price is crazy. I can't see the price. £3. £3 is all this is. Product number, remember, on the screen there for you, because I can't see it. ET2154. ET2154 is the product code if you want those. You can have as many of them as you like. Wanda in Buckinghamshire has gone for 2 of them. Elizabeth in Suffolk's gone for 3. Betty has gone for 2. Loads of you multi-ordering here, not just for card making, but also for ornament making too. Think about that. Have as many as you choose. You can order as many things as you like. You won't pay any more than that $3.95.
Yep. The only thing I'm going to add to that, David, and I know this because I do know for a fact, because at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, all of your orders will come through to Paper Dienamics.
Yes.
But it ain't yours unless you check it out.
No.
So we have this little saying, we call it check it out. Check it out. Check it. It's coming back again, you know, the mask and the voice and all that.
Oh, is it?
Behind the mask. It's January the 6th, I think it starts again. Check it out.
That's what you got to do. If you don't check it out, you'll miss out and someone else will beat you to it.
There you go, yeah. Somebody will be in your basket.
Yeah, and you don't want that.
It's worse than being in your car.
Remember, if you are never, or if you've never shopped with us here at Hobby Maker before, remember you can quite simply join our family today by calling the call centre 0800 001 4433. They'll set you up an account, or if you want to do it online, all we need from you is an email address and then you make up a password and then you're in. Simple as that. Okay, now stamp yourself silly.
Stamp yourself silly.
The block
Stamped yourself silly.
has gone. Where are you putting the stuff that sells out, Keithy?
I'm putting them on the bottom shelf.
All right.
Somebody said they were going to crawl underneath and pick them all up, Dave.
Holographic. That's now sold out.
Oh, that's gone as well. Oh,
that's gone. So let's put all the sold out stuff down here. That's sold out. Random assortment of 40 that we started the show with at that mistake price of £2.50. That's sold out. That's gone. Butterflies and flowers, sold out.
Oh, wow.
Where's that gone? That's down there.
That's gone.
Okay.
That's gone.
Right. Where are we with the butterflies? Sorry, the snowflakes and the flowers. Third of the stock of that has gone, and more in baskets as well. 12 sheets, remember, 6 each, 6 sheets of your snowflakes, 6 sheets of your flowers, all with the holographic finish. And yeah, like Keith said, you do get multiples, so if you want to put one on top of the other, so you've got a shiny back and a shiny front, you can make mobiles, hang them from the windows, they look great. Maybe not for this Christmas, well, you can still put them up when they arrive, because you get it in a few days' time, you know, after Christmas. But certainly you can still put them in the windows, you know, beginning of January.
Can I tell you, David, and not to be I don't want to be the bearer of doom and gloom.
Go on.
And I'm sorry, I do not want to be the bearer of doom and gloom, but I was reading, because I've had a lot of time since 8 o'clock this morning till 4 o'clock, 3:30 in the afternoon. I've had a lot of time to read on my phone. I've been reading on my phone. And do you know what's coming, David?
What's coming?
Snow.
Is it?
Snow's coming in January. It's coming in January. So the weather forecasters are saying we're going to be snowed in January.
Oh, good grief. Well, I mean, a lot can change between now and then.
I've told the wife she's not impressed. She's not impressed. How do you know, Keith? I said, well, I've read it. It must be true. I've read it.
Okay, well, if you want those...
My words. Remember when Michael Fish said, I can assure you there is not a hurricane coming to the UK? Do you remember that, man?
Oh, yeah. Michael Fish. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I see Smithy's saying there's going to be snow in January.
So that probably means there won't be. Because if opposites happen.
With a bit of luck, David, yeah.
All right. Okay, where are we going next then? Kat? Natural paper art collection. Now, we did this, you and I, this morning, didn't we? I love, love, love this. Look, I'm just going to pick one up at random. Let me pick up the terracotta one. Now, what you've got here, this is really important to point out. These are no ordinary papers. These are handmade mulberry papers in here.
Yeah, that's right, David.
And you get numerous ones of them in different sizes.
Mulberry papers, mulberry tags, mulberry frames, all included. You've then got the ribbon, the leaves in there as well, the skeleton leaves and the cord in all of the sets.
Now,
and all to match colour-wise.
Handmade anything, you expect to pay a premium price, don't you? I mean, if that was $14.99 in a nice department store or whatever, I'd think absolutely perfect. Yeah, $14.99, worth every single penny of it. Now, we would normally charge, what, $9.99 each?
Yep, $9.99, David. They've been on air at $9.99.
And I think that's a great price.
And it's a fantastic price.
Brilliant price. What we're doing now, we're doing all 8 options, and there are 8 different colourways, all with the same contents in them, but just different colourways. We're doing them for £5 each. So in other words, for $39.99 then, that would be, what, 40 quid, wouldn't it, for all 8 of them? You can buy them on the website right now for £5 each if you want to cherry pick, if there's a certain colourway you want to have 2, 3, 4 of, £5 each. Or if you buy all 8, if you buy the bundle, all 8 packs, we can let you have a very, very good deal on this. IK $21.90. You get all 8 colourways. That $44.99 is the wrong start price. These should be £10 each. We should be nearly at 79.92
pence. I kid you not, 79.92 pence.
That's what they should be.
1 pack, 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs, 5 packs, 6 packs, 7 packs, and David's got the 8th pack.
And they're all different. We've previously done it at $44.99, so we've come in at that very special sale price already. We've got 50 seconds on the clock. Where is this price going to go? If you were with us at 8 a.m. this morning, you may well know where it's going to go. Hi Carol, hi Susan, hello Nadine, hello Catherine. If you want them individually, you can buy them on the website individually for £5 each, which is amazing, okay? So that will
And
be...
you've got every colour palette, David, that you could wish for.
Yeah, you have.
If you're into your pastel lavenders, look, they're beautiful. I mean, they're amazing gift or birthday gift or, you know, for the new year, but they're beautiful. Look at all those skeleton leaves in there as well, David.
Let me just take this out of the packet. It's a reusable and resealable packet as well, so if you just want to take one sheet out, you can do, and leave the rest in there so they don't get damaged or dusty or anything like that. Look at these beautiful papers. They, just to the touch and to the eye, are absolutely exquisite. Each one handmade, each piece unique. You get this lovely large sheet of mulberry as well, which is much, much bigger than A4. Okay, where are we going to go? Let's get that price down. We're at 0 on the clock. Where's this price going to go? $29.99 for all 8 of them.
Yeah,
wow.
Unbelievable pricing. And look, you're getting 3 sheets of these big sheets as well that Dave's just unfolding there for you. You're going to get all of these. And look, all of them a little bit different. Look, mixed media. You can use your Mod Podge on this. You could wrap it around furniture. You know, if you want to spruce up a bit of old furniture, this is amazing to be able to work with all of that, David.
£3.74 a pack. I mean, look, if you were to buy just a pack of tags and a pack of mini frames, the rope as well, all of these beautiful leaves as well, they're absolutely gorgeous. You pay that easily just for those elements, let alone the papers as well, and they're all ever so slightly different. No 2 papers can ever be identical, because they are all completely individual and all completely handmade. And what's the technique of it? It goes back a long way, doesn't it?
Well, over 700 years in the making, David. This is from the mulberry papers. She's saying I don't look that old. Oh my God!
Kat was saying back to when you were a child. Oh, the cheek.
Yeah, I mean, mulberry paper is a natural paper. Everything about this is natural. The only professional bit has been on the A4 sheets is that they have been guillotined to the A4 sheet size. But all of the papers are handmade, they're hand finished, they're hand coloured, and they're all natural substances that they've been used. So like the terracotta red, there's nothing chemically wise that's in these that's going to be harmful to the environment, David, at all.
Honestly, when you want to add that extra little piece of luxury to a card, whether it's a mat and a layer, whether it's a frame or whatever, the mulberry papers are very, very special indeed. You can charge a premium if you do sell your cards for either charity or profit. You can charge a premium if you've got mulberry papers on your cardstock. Neutrals, monochromes, terracotta, brights, greens, purples, blues, and reds as well. All of those have the same contents in them, but different colourways. And look at these skeleton leaves. These are really cool. I like these.
I love this one because they're all in different colours as well, Dave. You've got your yellows, your blues, your oranges. I mean, this is really, I like to think that is really psychedelic, isn't it? It's fantastic, you know.
Or rainbow.
That rainbow coloured effect on there as well. Yeah, it is beautiful to be able to use for all year round. And of course, you've got reds, which is Valentine's, Mother's Day. You've got blues for masculine cards, feminine
and
cards.
Greys,
You've got the greens all in there as well. What do you think about for greens? You're going to come up with some green stuff to go with these as well, David. But I'm thinking St. Patrick's Day, or maybe doing those scenes where you like or the earth tones as well. You've got those as well. I know that's one that you like as well.
I do, absolutely. And I love the greys as well. And earlier today in the Wake Up with Hobby Maker show that Keith and I did, he actually had a box lid with a few of these leaves decorating the top of the box. It looked absolutely lovely because they're translucent, they're see-through. They're really, really dreamy. So what about that for a bargain? So many of you are coming in. Maria's actually gone for a couple of them. Good on you, Maria. They were, at $9.99 a pack, a bestseller. We've got what's left of the stock of these beautiful designer papers for £3.94 per pack if you buy the set of 8. If you want them on their own, they're a £5, so still a great, great price, but the best price is to go for all 8 of them. And it will probably take you a long, long time to get through all of this. You get a lot of content in each pack.
Oh, you're going to get a bundle, David. It is absolutely going to be a huge bundle to be able to go through there, David. I mean, look, it's a bit of a brick, isn't it, really? A bit of a brick. Things are...
And remember, take a sheet out if you don't want to use all of it in one go, but then reseal it. It's a resealable, reusable, protective sleeve that you've got there. $29.99. There's 35 opportunities left on that bundle, and then that is it. We'll do them individually for you because there is something for everybody. If you can't run to £30 or $29.99.
That one.
Okay, so let's start with the brights first of all. Should be $9.99.
Should be $9.99.
But today, remember, we are giving it to you half price. All of our discounts in these shows this afternoon with Keith are half price or even better. a stocking filler price, but quality of what's inside there will absolutely blow you away. You could buy 2, 3, 4 of these, and each paper would be completely independent and completely different. It's not mass production. This is a handmade technique, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah. And of course, we've got the same content in every pack. Those skeleton leaves are just amazing out there. Whilst you're going through that, David, I'll go and grab that sample that you were talking about.
Yeah, do that.
I'm back in a second.
Now, the greys, if you want the grey one, then this is, again, going to be £5. Now, it could well be that you've got a colour scheme in mind for a special invitation, special party, special event happening during the year. Maybe you want 3 or 4 or 5 in the same colourway. Then that's fine. You can do that. If you want 5 of these, that'd be 25 quid, and you'll have 5 in the grey. HB2173, that's your monochrome, your grey, with the blacks and the various different colours of the greys. Then we go to the terracotta. So there's your terracotta. I think, are we calling it terracotta? Yeah, we are. Ivory terracotta. So you've got the ivory mulberry papers, the beautiful terracotta tones as well that you can see there too, and the rope, and you've got those skeleton leaves. And this is what the leaves can look like. This is the box that actually Keith had this morning on the show. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Completely transparent, but very, very classy, very upmarket. Let's have a little look here at this box top. Again, using the blue skeleton leaves. How beautiful and how different is that? Really lovely. If you've never used anything like this before, buy it and try it. You'll absolutely love it. You really will. £5 for a whole pack. Okay, now, remember, the tags are there, the frames are there, you've got the papers to have a play with, you can die cut the papers as well if you want to, you've got the skeleton leaves there, and you've got these wonderful ropes, all colour coordinated for you for a £5. Amazing, isn't it? £5. Then we've got the purple, the crafty colour that everybody loves. Now, this was the most popular this morning in Wake Up with Hobby Maker. YQ2183, if you love your purples. Again, you've got 1, 2, 3, at least 4 sheets of the handmade papers, and you've then got the other sheets in there as well that are bigger than A4 too, and all the other elements. So that one was the most popular one.
And look at these cards, David, that have been made using that pack.
Yeah, look at this.
Aren't they just brilliant? Little, I mean, just handmade or handmade.
Layer upon layer upon layer. You can cut them, you can tear them with your fingers, you can actually put a little bit of moisture from a brush along them and then just kind of tease them apart, and then you end up with that kind of fibrous edge, which is really lovely. So loads of ways of using them. You can use them to decorate boxes and that sort of thing as well if you want to. It is a blowing a gale in here, yeah.
There's a wind in here somewhere. Are you being windy today?
So there's your purple. Now, what's next? How are we describing this one? Your neutrals, okay.
The neutral, oh yeah.
Now these are your earth tones, really lovely, your browns, your coffee colours, your taupes as well. Again, lovely rope in there as well. And it's just so nice to see those skeleton leaves. I mean, if you bought a pack of those for like a couple of quid, you wouldn't complain. You'd think, yeah, that's worth it. The whole lot for £5 and a resealable bag to put it in as well. FS2148. Then we've still got more colours to go. We've got next. Is this green?
This is green.
This is green. And including in green is your turquoise as well. Every shade of green you can think of. You've got Christmas green, you've got the turquoise there as well, a colour coordinated rope to go with it too. Really, really lovely. Half price at a £5, 2 more colourways.
A £5, a £5.
I know.
A £5.
I don't know how you can stand there.
You wait till I see my daughter. It's a good job when she's on her way to London this afternoon. I'll be on the
She wasn't until earlier. When she saw what she'd done, she was off. Let's get on that train, let's get out of here. MN2117, if you want the blue, here comes the blue version. £5. I think that is such an inexpensive gift for any crafter. Any crafter would absolutely love receiving that. And then, you know, pop them in your present drawer if you've got one of those that you kind of keep just... If you're anything like me, I've got a head like a sieve. I can never remember anniversaries, birthdays, dates. I have to rely on my other half to remind me. And suddenly you get a surprise thinking, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday today down the road. Go in your present drawer, give them that. If they're a crafter, they'd love you for it. They really would. XJ2189. I mean, that is the colour for Valentine's, isn't it?
Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. You know, when wouldn't you use reds, David?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just unbelievable.
That passion colour, really, really lovely. £5. Each of these are a £5. You can multi-order. But that bundle, that I'm about to pick up now, it's the best way to buy it because you're going to get all that variety, you're going to get all 8 packs. And remember, it's never been this low before. It works out to £3.74 per pack, £29.99 for the whole lot, delivered for £3.95. And the last time we had this bundle on was August, but it wasn't this price, it was higher. It was $44.99 then.
It was $44.99, David, down from 79.92 pence.
But remember,
that's the value of what you're going to get.
This is Keith's end of year clear out. We need to make space in his warehouse to put more new goodies in for 2023. That's the only reason these prices are going as low as they are. Once they've gone, that's it.
That's it. When they've gone, they've gone.
Yep.
So if you're in it to win it, then you've got to get it. And don't forget, you've got to check it out. But that's, when they've gone, they have gone. We're on with new products and new ideas and new packs.
You know, I said to you, it's half price or better. This is 62% off the price. Much, much better than half price. $49.93 back in your pocket, not in ours, it's in yours, because it's only costing you $29.99 for that. And if you're a fan of mulberry papers, you'll know it's a good idea to stock up, buy maybe a couple, or if you just want one colourway for a big event that's happening, you just want all the monochromes, you just want the neutrals, just want the reds, multi-order, they're a $5 each if you buy them that way. Buy them as a bundle and you get all of them, all 8 for $29.99.
I thought I had, pockets, David, but quite clearly my pockets have got holes in them now, because it's all the money's falling through the pocket hole.
Absolutely. Okay, there's 30 chances left on that bundle. That's all we have left. 30 remain. I'll let you know when they've sold out, because so far everything that we've shown you has pretty much sold out. Now, the next bundle.
I love this.
I do too.
Yeah.
Now, this is your marble foiled rainbow holographic.
It's a bit of a tongue twister, David, there, but you've got all sorts in there. Look at that beautiful foiling and that wonderful effect. They're just stunning.
I mean, isn't that
effects on that? It's on the rainbow hologram board with the foil marbleized illusion effect on there as well. I mean, talk about a mixed media metal. I mean, that is in it, really.
Doesn't it look like oil on water? This is going to cause meltdowns on the phones. We've got 4 sets of these left. It should be $11.99. Any of you, check your baskets out. No one is going to pay the higher price. When it drops, everyone pays the final low price. And remember, your card is not debited until midnight tonight. That's when your card is charged. Angie, Evelyn, congratulations. Sharon, Francis, Beverly, Pam, Janet, Susan, Catherine, sold out. I hope you wanted it, and I hope you've got it if you wanted it. I think about 20...
I never said a word, David.
About 20 people missed out.
I never said a word in that one.
20 people missed out on that one.
20 people missed out. I'm sorry.
Sentimental journey.
I said, well, we're on one of them, David, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah, we're on with one of them.
Where's that then?
The sentimental journey is this one.
This one.
Oh, the long pink
one.
That one, there you go. That's
this
the
one.
sentimental journey.
Okay. Now, these aren't papers. This is actually card. So you could trim this, you could cut it in half.
There's a great story with this, David, a great story of how these were produced, because these were produced in the old traditional letterpress process.
Oh,
if you remember,
wow.
back in the summer, we did a range which had the letterpress process in. We had all the little verses. This is what's left of that.
Right.
It's a fantastic quality cardstock. And I've put my serious thing on, because look at that, 8 letters, 3 words, one meaning. I love you, baby.
I love you.
I love you, baby. I mean, that's all you have to say, really. Come on, guys, get your money out of your pocket, because this is the one that's going to, get you in the good books.
You're my definition of perfect. Did you know that, Keith?
Thank you very much, David.
Pleasure.
Nice of you to say.
Look at this. This says, don't let anyone dull your sparkle.
There you go.
No one would ever dull your sparkle. Never. Believe in yourself, never stop dreaming. So this is uncoated card as well. So if you wanted to add distress inks to it or anything like that, you could do very, very easily.
And you'll notice there's room down the middle there to cut them in half. Now this one here, we've left that blank because we thought some viewers might want to put their favourite stamp on there, see? Or peel-offs. You could use your peel-offs on there as well. You could use
picture.
Or a picture of your friends or family.
That could be your other half, your best friend or whatever. You are my greatest adventure. How cool's that? So whether you're putting them in the middle of cards or whether they're going to be the cards themselves, because they could easily be standalone small cards, you're getting 30 sheets here, and it's done on the old-fashioned letterpress, remember. Yep. It's got a real kind of traditional look about it, definitely.
It does, yeah.
Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know that they're always there.
That's the one, David, yep. Even when it's cloudy, you know that the stars are there.
Look at what we've done here. $4.99. Hanky for Keith, please. He's going to be crying soon. I know he is. GA2123 is the product code if you want this to them.
Wait till I get home, honestly.
Cool, absolutely
I'm laughing
brilliant.
now. I'm going to be crying all the way back to Yorkshire.
This is all we have, 30 different sheets, and it's quality cardstock. It's not thin paper. So whether it's going to be a card blank, whether it's going to be the inside of a card, whether it's going to be used maybe in journals and that sort of thing
Yep,
too.
you could use it in so many different ways, can't you, David? It really is beautiful to work with as well. The quality is second to none. We are bringing something very similar in around about mid 2023, because it was really, really popular before. But before I can get into the new stuff, I've got to get rid of some of the old stuff,
Absolutely.
and that's why this has gone into a ridiculous price. I mean, at $4.99, you'd bite me hand off for that. We sold hundreds of them, David, at $4.99. It was a huge seller earlier on in the summer.
We're at $4.99 at the moment, but the clock's a bit of a giveaway. That means we're going to go lower. That's why loads of you are checking out. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2. You're in Somerset. Hi to both of you. Stephanie, Margaret, Nadine, Betty, all checked out.
See,
Free.
that's what you've got to do. You've got to have the confidence to check it out before.
Boom. Watch what's going to happen. Everybody that's checked out isn't going to be charged $4.99, £2.50.
£2.50. There you go.
All right.
No, I'm not well. It's a good job there's a breeze blowing here somewhere, David.
I know, it's
there's a pipe blowing cold air down here. They must have known that I was going to go faint-hearted or faint-headed.
£2.50 for 30 of these. That works out to about 8p. 8p per card, printed beautifully. Yeah, 8 pence each for quality card that's printed like that. What you do with it is entirely up to you. Loads of you going for 2s and 3s. Betty's gone for 2. Congratulations, Betty. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 3. If you've already checked out one and you've realised that it's gone down to $2.50 and you think, I want more than one of these, it's a free phone number. It's free to order on the website as well. No charge for that. Just pop it into your basket. We've got 14 sets left, and then that is it. None of these things will be reappearing, will they?
Nope.
When they've gone?
Will not be reappearing, David. I can tell you, will not be reappearing. We've given you everything that we've got. And
you know, sometimes when we sell out of things, we're able to get more stock. Can't do it.
No, there's no more. There ain't no more stock, David. I'm trying to make room, not create room. I'm trying to make room.
What we've got is all we've got. When it's gone, that is it. Look out for new things in 2023, which is exciting. But you're getting the bargains right now before Christmas Eve, the eve of Christmas Eve. Tell us what you're up to. Message in. We'd love to hear from you. We're live and interactive right the way through until 6. Thank you for your lovely messages, by the way, as well, that you were sending in earlier on, wishing us a happy Christmas. And don't forget, we are live on Christmas Day as well. That's the first time ever that I've worked for a channel that's actually been live on Christmas Day. But here,
unbelievable. Unbelievable, David.
12 until 4.
12 till 4.
Ruth is going to be here. Lots of fun and games.
Lots of fun and games. We're doing a bit of Zantangling.
Yeah, Sandra's here from Santangle. Also, the Dreamies are going to be on board as well. They'll be here live too. And Jess from Tilly Victor is going to be here too. So lots of fun with great guests, great shows and great company if you're needing company on Christmas Day.
You might have more fun than I'm having right now, Dave.
How could that be true?
Yeah, I'm just putting a smile on my face.
6 left, and there are 12 in baskets. So 6 of you are going to miss out on that. So I hope it's not you. Right. Now, what about our square metallic 8x8 white holographic? Right. 9 sheets of this.
Yes.
So this isn't die cut. This is just basically the white holographic card for you to do with what you like. You can die cut it if you wanted to. I love it. On screen, you can see, I mean, it looks even better, more effective when you see it with your own eyes. It looks like opal. That's the best way I can think of describing it. When you look into a milky opal and suddenly you see those flecks of colour inside it, that's what this is.
Yeah, you could quite easily just cut those into little squares, couldn't you, David, and make those little tiles. You know, speaking of these Zantangling, you've got your little tiles in there as well, but you've got 9 sheets in there, David. I'm intrigued, really, with this pack, because it's a little while since we've done it before. Just keep flicking through, David, because it might well be that they're all the same.
I think they are all the same, aren't they?
Are they all the same?
I think so.
It almost be that they are all the same. I did wonder, because at one point we did have a different pattern included in some of the sets, but these are obviously all the same. Smith.
Think about box making for jewellery.
Yes.
Perfect for that. And also, holographic can sometimes be quite pronounced and quite out there. If you prefer the subtlety, I mean, opal is a very subtle gemstone compared to, say, a blinging diamond.
Yep.
So, you know, that's what you've got here. You've got the subtlety, but you've still got the luxury. Always been £5.49. Elaine in Merseyside's gone for a couple of these. You don't even know where the price is going yet, Elaine, but you know it's going one way. All the prices in this show are crazy, ridiculously affordable. We are at least half price, and in some cases even more than half price. Okay, where are we going to go? What about under £3? What about, for 9 sheets, £2.99? So that's what...
I'll have them.
That's 33p a sheet.
How many have we
isn't it?
got? I'll have them all.
I don't
I'll buy them back.
We've got less than 50. Less than 50 to go round. You know, at the end of the day, it's a blank card of 8 by 8 for you to do with what you will.
Yep.
You can die cut it, you can use it in all sorts of ways. But if you want to have that magical illusion that comes from the white holographic cardstock, it's really, really unusual and different. And as I said, you know, boxes for jewellery making.
Yeah,
perfect.
absolutely fantastic, mate. Lovely little box with that, really. I mean, that will make an amazing little 4-inch by 4-inch box.
Yeah, perfect. And I think a lot of you are buying for that, and lots of you are buying more than one. So if you're thinking that's what I've been looking for, an upmarket cardstock I can turn into a box to match, of course, the upmarket jewellery that maybe you're making with our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. We've got less than 20 left, and loads of you in the ordering process. Remember, you can order on the phones free of charge, and the call centre is there 24/7. Even on Christmas Day, it will be there. Even if you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and you want to order something or phone them, someone will be there 24/7. And they're in this building.
Can I just say, I've been handing around to my friends here lovely little Christmas gifts.
You have?
I've been handing boxes of Christmas gifts. I've been so appreciative of those. Cat did get a hanky. I pulled out a box of chocolates and my hanky was attached to it. I didn't mean to give it a hanky, but it was but anyway. But I did go upstairs because the call centre's here. I did go upstairs and I've left the call centre guys a box of chocolates.
Oh.
Yeah, because they are working so hard, David, on my behalf.
I bet they'd be over the moon with that.
I thought they were, but trying to get in was the issue.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they won't let you in.
Trying to get in. I mean, they don't let you into the call centre. They might be nice to you guys.
I think someone tipped them off that you were going up there. That's when they locked the door. 3 left. The next 3 of you will be lucky if you want your holographic white cardstock. MC2118. Now, what about letters of the alphabet? Now, this is the sparkly holographic that's really like gemstones, like faceted diamonds. Now, this was an absolute bestseller when it first came out. You've got every letter of the alphabet, including a few little birds as well. We've had some incredible offers with Keith's stock. Let's just take a few of these out. Now, how many did you get? Every letter?
You get the full alphabet, David, and you get 3 of each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you get the little pigeons in there as well, really. They are brilliant. I mean, look, and you get the yin and the yang. So you've got the inner and the outer, Dave.
I do love the font too. I do love the font. So yeah, good point. Yeah, you've got the inside and you've got the outside. So you're getting basically...
you got the inner and the outer, so you can really make lots of... so you can do little stencils in there as well. All done with a Crystalina hologram board as well, which is brilliant. Zena was so impressed with this because there's not many places that you can go, David, and get something with a name like Zena. I mean, I've never heard of a Zena before, but there's a Zena here. She's a lovely lady, and we made her a card with Zena on there. We personalised the card.
I bet she's over the moon with that, wasn't she?
Oh, over the moon. We think so. You know, I mean, again, a lot of people have strange names for pets. If you wanted to give your pet a little bit of a thing, oh, look, there you go. I love the 2 little pigeons.
You got a couple of little birds as well. Are they pigeons or are they? Yeah, I suppose so.
David, if it's got feathers, I call it a pigeon.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it's a peacock, I call it a pigeon.
Fair enough.
It's just my trait. You ask anybody that knows me, if you go to my house now, they'll say, what's your dad call birds? Pigeons.
Now, you've got 3 of each of these letters, 3 each of them, every letter of the alphabet you want. Personalisation perfect. Have your name up in lights, because that's basically what this will do. These should be $16.99. They've only ever been $16.99 and a bestseller at that price. K for Keith. Let's pop a K out.
K for Keith, yep. K for Keith, Kicking Keith, Kilo Keith, where
Kilo
we go,
Keith,
all
yep.
in there, all of the cliches. Give him a massage, David, give him a massage.
Well, you're better at that than me. But I tell you what, all it is a little pips. That's all it is that holds them in place. You can make a sign, maybe take a sign to a concert of your favourite band, the lead singer or whatever. I'm taking out more than one at once.
That's why it is, David, you see.
I'm doing a few at once. There we go.
Doing a few sheets at a time, baby.
There you go, look. Kilo Keith, KK. How cool is that? And it really looks like you're looking into a fine diamond, doesn't it, with all those facets?
They're beautiful, they are, David. Yeah, honestly, this is... I mean, we have sold a huge amount of these at that full price. So, you know, at $16.99, this was the full price. We could probably sell all of this stock at $16.99. But my daughter, who I left this challenge with, decided she's gone mad.
She has. She has.
She's decided to upset her dad.
These prices are just unheard of. You get, remember, 3 of each of the letters of the alphabet, plus a few random birds thrown in for good measure as well. You've got
And number ones.
Yep.
So you could put Keith is number 1.
Could do.
There you go.
Yeah, and you get the positive and the negative. So although you get 3 letters, you're actually getting the equal 6.
6, yeah, that's right, David, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can mix and match those within the card making opportunities. Actually, when you have the display board, which I should have brought with me, but I've left it back at the factory. We mixed and matched with the letters as well, so you can use those elements within particularly if you're going to make a banner or a plaque.
Yeah.
I watched Love Actually the other day. I love that bit with Love Actually.
Oh, I did. Did you get the free one from Sky? The free film? Yeah, I did too.
I got the free download, from Sky. But can you imagine if I was gonna go to the door, I'd do it all in the holographic letters. There you go.
I do love a freebie.
And because it's Christmas.
Absolutely. Well, remember, what we're doing today is unheard of.
What we're doing
not
today is
going to be
painful.
repeated. I know. It's for you, not for us, and not for you at home. $8.99. $8.99. We've got 22 sets of the letters of the alphabet left. That's all we've got.
That's it. And the cupboard will be bare.
It will be.
Will be all phonetically, alphabetically out.
And remember, as Keith says, just give it a massage. That releases the positive and it gives you the aperture there. And of course, you can actually add all sorts of effects through there if you want to. But you've got the positive and the negative. All of that for just £8.99. What a bargain. Janet's gone for 2 of them. I wonder what you'll all be using these for. Do you offer a personalisation service to your customers if you are someone that actually sells
You use a ribbon
cards?
on those, David, on these elements there. You put a ribbon, you could actually make your little banners.
A banner,
banner.
bunting.
Yeah, bunting. That's the word I was looking for.
And, this is doing away with the need for a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
It's all been pre-die cut for you. It's a great little stash. It really, really is. And, holographic letters and numbers really do stand out on a sign. If you maybe want to put a sign up on a notice board at a youth centre or a youth club or a school or something like that, these are going to really stand out.
Home decor, really.
Home decor, yeah.
You could put LAV on the door.
Yeah, you could.
Or keep out.
Yes. That's what the call centre put up there. What's that? UR2192. 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 There you go. You are
2912.
Yeah. All right. Now we're going to do some quick fire deals for you. Okay. Now we've got the metallic bright green card. Can you imagine just how much cardstock we've got here? We are covered with deals, covered with cardstock. We had to extend the table. You've actually got a double table today.
I have. I've got a big table.
Now look at this. You're actually going to get not 6.
This is even worse for me, David, because I thought that the pack had 6 in, but look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10.
9, 10 sheets, David.
10 in Christmas green. There you go. Look, but look at the quality of that mirrored card. It's absolutely gorgeous. £4. Nope, not here.
Are we not?
No way.
Are we not?
Hello, Sally. Hello, Christine.
Hello, Sally.
You're all in. Christine's checked out already.
I'm not in. I want to be out.
This is not the price. This price is going to go even lower. There are 20 spaces left. 20 chances to get this into your basket and check out. I hope you're enjoying the show this afternoon. It is quite mad. The prices are mad. We've got large quantities of certain things and lesser quantities of other things.
I'm not mad anymore.
This is one of those lesser quantities, okay? £2. £2. 13, 12, 10 left, 6 left, 4 left. Wow, that's how quickly it's going. Betty got 2. Betty's having a good afternoon. Erica got 2. Okay, 1 left, gone at £2. Everyone has checked out, gone.
This
sold
is
out.
like the January sale without it being January, Dave.
True. Yeah. We're giving you discounts before Christmas. Now, obviously, we can't get stock to you until after Christmas, but, on days like this, when I've spent a lot of money during the month on Christmas, the food, the presents, everything else, if I'm going to spend money on the day before Christmas Eve, it's going to have to be for a very good reason, because I'm getting a bargain that I just can't miss out on. And that's what's happening. What about the red? We are going the same way as we went with the green, just to give you a heads up. So if you want to check out There's 10 in there, not 6.
Yeah. Don't rub it in, David.
These are honestly amazing deals.
We put on the blurb that there were 6 sheets in there, and then we open the packet up.
And it's 10.
And there's 10 sheets in there. We'll wait till I get home. Christmas? What Christmas?
20 pence a card, 20 pence a sheet for quality mirror card in that beautiful red. That's now sold out, that's gone. 35 of you missed out on that. Congratulations if you are one of the many that did get it. If you did check out, you have got it. You can't check out if there's no stock. So those of you that have missed out on that, I apologise. Now we've got the 8x8 square metallic duos. Now I've got that here.
No, I don't think. Marbles.
Oh, hang on.
Are we doing the marvellous marbles? Oh, no, this one.
That one.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
This
we've got
one.
it.
Okay.
There's 2 packs there, David.
Okay, so you only get
I've got
one.
Just in case.
Okay, get 9 sheets. I love this colour. Isn't this chocolate box purple colour gorgeous? And it gets like the oil on water illusion, this. We've only got single figure stock of this left now as well. And how many sheets are there?
9.
9.
9!
NF
I'm speaking
2164.
German now.
NF 2164. 3 left.
9.
They're all the same. Be quick if you want this. £2.99 is where it's going to go. So please do check your baskets out. Gone before even the price came in, but we've dropped that price. So even if you checked out before we did that, you still will only pay your £2.99. Oh, so many of you are putting it in your basket, but I'm afraid the stock's gone. So these are real quick fire auctions or quick fire draws. Whatever you do, when you see something you like or shop ahead of us, you see where all these prices are going. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click watch live, and then scroll down and you'll see all the items that are coming up. You'll see some of the items that we've already seen, but a lot of them are gone. Lots of the other items are on their way between now and 6. If you buy them now and that price drops, everyone pays the final price, okay? So don't worry, don't think you're paying $6.66 or higher. When we drop the price a bit later on, you've checked out your basket, you will pay the final low price as well. That's the way it works here at Hobbymaker. Right, Marvellous Marbles next.
Oh, marvellous marbles, David. There, it's there, David. It's there behind you with all the cards.
Oh, this
there,
one.
Like you see, yes.
Okay.
This is.
Bang goes my cup.
Oh, it's actually coffee day.
Yeah, don't worry, it's empty.
Oh.
Okay, Marvellous Marbles.
Because if it hadn't been empty, we could have got one of your microfiber cloths.
Yes, could have done.
We just had on the previous show.
Absolutely. All right, now, look at this. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. This is like an agate's been sliced. Always, these have been $14.99. Today, it's going to go below $14.99 for the very first time. Now, this is paper, but it's got a gloss finish to it, which is beautiful. How many sheets, Keith, in this? Let's put you on the spot.
36, I think, or 48.
Okay. We've already only got 16 left now.
See, my brain's going into thing and the number's going down. By the time I remember how many's in it, well, I sold it.
Yeah, totally. There's a lot.
What you see is what you get. I think it's 36, or I think it's 48. I think it's 48.
We're trying to find the details for you, but you get a lot. There's a lot in here for your money. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? If you love your agates and that sort of thing, you love your gemstones, we are going to drop the price. It's going to sell out before we actually drop the price, but everyone will pay the final low price. This was supposed to be a very special auction at 5 o'clock, but we've had to move it up. Things are selling out that quick. So many of us are struggling to keep up with the stock. It's going so fast. $8.99? That is your price. £8.99. It's never below $14.99 until today. So another £6 saved by buying this. You see different things when you look at this. Do you see maybe the worlds from space sold out? Gone. Congratulations.
I was wrong, David. There's 54 sheets in there.
That's even better. Better than you.
54 sheets in there. Look, I've got my Bible. This is my Bible. There's 54 sheets in there.
And it's gone. Congratulations.
Well done.
I think the clearance is working.
I think we'll have a bit of room, Dave, now. That's good news. It's really good news.
It's going well. It's going all over the floor as well. Okay, now where do we go next? Butterflies and wildflowers in sepia. Right, that's this.
That's this.
Yes.
Lovely.
Now, this is a bit like what we
Sepia.
showed you earlier on with the inserts. Look at this. This has got the vintage sepia finish, so you can colour these in if you want to, because it's uncoated cardstock. You can colour it with watercolours or your pens and pencils if you want to as well. How classy are these? I'd be tempted, in actual fact, Keithy, to chop these in half and just use them as cardboard or card inserts in your cardstock. Have an amazing day. I like the sepia look. It's got that vintage feel and look to it. And it's not just flowers. There are your butterflies as well. What does that say? Birthday wishes. There we are. Birthday wishes with butterfly. Can't go wrong with butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous quality. GSM on this, Keith, would be what, 250?
250 GSM, Dave, yeah.
250. Sorry, I knocked everything off. Keith's busy picking everything up. Yeah, he's picking up everything that I knocked over. Sending love and best wishes. There you go. Now, quantity-wise, quantity of how many sheets you get? Okay, we're just finding out for that. Do you know how many?
30 sheets.
30 sheets, okay.
30 sheets, David.
30 sheets.
60 toppers, though. Cut them in half, you get 60 there.
60 toppers, either for the front of the card or for the inside of the card.
That lovely vintage feel.
Yes, £4.99. £4.99, EK2143. And look, that would be a great price. For 30 of them, where can we take this, I wonder? It's going one way. It's going down.
It's going down.
How many of you have bought multiple of things today? How nice is it to sit back, save so much money, and know that you've only paid one postage of £3.95? We've got 15 chances left. We've had full screens constantly all afternoon for every item that we've had. It's been a really busy afternoon. And to be fair, I wasn't sure how busy we'd be. On the day before Christmas Eve, there's a lot of people that have a lot of things to do and not much time to do it in. I wasn't sure. I thought we might be quite quiet this afternoon. But no, I think maybe the state of the towns and the cities and the roads and everything's put people off, and they're staying in and watching us and bagging some bargains.
And we really appreciate
Sold
that,
out.
David. We really appreciate that. Well, thank you for staying with us,
Thank
really.
you.
He's quite funny, isn't he, really?
Sold out.
It's sold out.
Now, we've also got the mini sentiments
I like
in
this one,
sepia.
David.
I do too.
This is lovely, yeah.
You only good at darts?
My cousin's really good at darts, almost like semi-professional.
Oh, okay.
I can hit the board, but if you'd have asked me to go on Bully's Bullseye, I'd have probably been like all the other people. There's nothing you get for two in the bed. Is that what they're saying?
Something like that, yeah.
See,
I must admit, it's the only sport I'm any good at, sort of.
Are you good at darts?
I'm all right, yeah.
Good lad.
Yeah. So, with all my love...
There's big money in it now, Dave.
Is there?
Yeah. If you get really good, you can go on the telly and make a few quid.
I could play darts on Hobby Maker.
There you go. That's a bit of the Downton Abbey, that thing. Don't you think, that little bit thing there? Because sending love and best wishes. Anybody who's a walker, a hiker, an outdoorsy kind of person, this is wonderful for all those occasions, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And then that one there is great. I mean, I love that one, again, with that lovely sea frontage kind of thing there. Birthday wishes. Lovely thing with a lighthouse. And again, you can keep it sepia, just leave it as it is. It's perfectly fine to do that. Or if you wanted to add a splash of colour, a bit of watercolouring or something like that, there are 36 of these, 6 of each. 6 designs. Yeah. Oh, I see that one there. There you go. There's your man cave. There's my man cave, Dave. You're not wrong there, mate. Yeah, absolutely. There's man cave, yeah. You spend a lot of time in there, don't you? I do in there, yeah. I wrap myself in cling film and eat Mars bars. Fair enough. Have a wonderful day. It takes me a long time to get this shape, you know. I've got to wrap myself in cling film. Any of you who've seen the full Monty, you'll know what I'm on about. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Sit in my man cave, wrap myself in cling film. I missed that connection at that point. Okay, we've got 50 seconds to go, and we're going to drop that price. We're already at $3.99. $3.99. I'll have that any day at $3.99, David. The quality of that is unbelievable. You know, when we get to zero, that price is going to go down to where I do not know, and that's the God's honest truth. But if you're happy at $3.99, you won't pay that. I can guarantee you're not going to be paying $3.99. It will drop, and everyone that checks out will pay the final low price. Gents now, maybe difficult to make cards for. Maybe you, like me, like a game of darts. Problem solved. Maybe you love a bit of sailing, David, you love your car. David, there are some young ladies that play darts as well. True, in fact, there's a very good young lady plays darts. I'm just trying to remember her name, but it'll come back to me in a minute ago. It's in there somewhere. It'll come out in a minute or two. But she did really, really well. She smashed it out of the park. I think I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her name. But I do know the lady you're talking about, definitely. So sailing, you got that covered? Okay, let's get it down. Let's get it down to £2.49 for all 36. This is crazy. If this one's so serious, it'd be funny.
It is a brilliant opportunity, honestly, to save a small fortune. We've got 25 sets of these left with a full screen of names again. Loads of you coming through, going for a couple of them. Would you add colour to it or leave it sepia?
Well, I like leaving them sepia, David, but do you know what? You could add a little bit of colour to the dartboard, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
You know, just add a little bit of red there to the dartboard.
Why not pick out someone's age?
Yes.
Colour in that. Like if
Yeah.
someone's 21, colour in a 2, colour in a 1.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Good plan there.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
That's why you're Crafting Man of the Year, David. That's what it is. That's why they're paying you the big bucks, mate.
If only. Right, UC2145, £2.49 for 36 of them. How many have we got left now, Kat? Less than 20, 18 left now. And they're clicking through very, very quickly. June's gone for 2. Bob and Jacqueline, you're having a great afternoon, aren't you? 4 you've gone for. You've ordered multiples of most of what we've had, I think, today.
Well, get it whilst we've got it would be the right thing to say, David.
Do you know what, Bob and Jacqueline, if your order weighs, I don't know, 50 kilos, I don't know how much you've ordered today, but it's quite a lot, you're still only paying £3.95 postage. No extra P&P.
And can I say, over the last month or so, Dave, over the last month, we've had some huge boxes have gone. So big thank you to everybody who's bought our products over the last year. It's been amazing. And we've got lots more for you to come in 2023.
Love it. Right, one more offer. 10 left and there's 12 in baskets. That's going to be another sellout in just a second or so. I'll let you know when it's gone. Now, before we take a breather and I go and recharge my cuppa, what do we do next? Oh,
I like
black
this one,
quartz.
David. This
hello.
is lovely as this, David, because this, Dave, is black holographic foil.
Oh, wow.
And it's beautiful, beautiful. Now, if we get really clever, which you can see on the box screen there, you can see the hologram in the actual pattern itself.
Look at the butterfly's wings. Oh, wow. You know, these were bestsellers. This is literally the last of the stock. That's the only reason this is being reduced. We haven't got enough of most of what's in the show to warrant having a show of that product. So that's why this is a clearance. We've got a few left. We've got 43 chances to get this. And how many sheets do you get?
9.
9.
9. I'm back to my German talking again, David.
Of the
9.
black holographic. Look at this. It's a bit special. Again,
it's really, really special, as I have to say. Look at the butterfly wings. You can see the rainbow effect, but it's black. It's black hologram in it. It's fantastic.
And it's mirrored black as well. It's really, really shiny, as I often call it, piano black. But you see that splash of colour almost come from nowhere and take you by surprise. In less than a minute, we're going to drop that price. This is one of the bigger quantities of what we've had. Don't wait for the price to drop. Check out now because you've seen what's happened. So many of you have missed out on previous offers because you waited for the price to drop and then it's too late. Someone's beaten you to it and the stock's gone. 30 left and there are 22 in baskets. That's how quickly it's going. Frida's gone for a couple of these. Hello, Frida. Good afternoon. Jenny in Lincolnshire. Happy Christmas, one and all.
Happy
We're here
Christmas.
every day through the Christmas holidays.
Erica, Catherine, Marilyn.
It's good. Isn't it great to see all the names?
I love it. Mandy, there we go.
Now,
Rosemary, just going off the bottom of the screen.
This might have even sold out.
Hello, Elaine. Well done, Elaine. You've got 3 of them as Elaine.
This might actually sell out before we even drop the price. We've got 8 seconds remaining and then we'll drop the price, but we've got 9 left. And if you've got it in your basket and checked out, you will pay not the $5.49, but the new low price. We're going to take an extra couple of pound off, better in your pocket, £3.49, 5 chances left. Just trust us. Please put it in your basket. You're waiting it too late to add it into your basket. Don't wait for that price to drop. Just get in there and everyone will pay the final low price. I wonder how long your confirmation email is going to be when you receive it after midnight tonight. When we go into Christmas Eve tomorrow, the system, our computer system, will send you a confirmation email of everything you've bought throughout the day today from midnight to midnight. 1 p.m. But is your list going to be 3 things long? 33 things long? A lot of people are buying loads and loads and loads today, stocking up. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to go and get my lemon and green tea.
I'm going to go and have a lie down.
All right, and we'll be back with more bargains. Take the break, though, to shop ahead of us at the website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everybody, I'm Debbie Moore. I'd like to wish you a fabulous Christmas and a Happy New Year. I love this time of year. Christmas is all about sharing and giving. And may your Christmas be blessed with lots of love, laughter and of course Christmas mince pies. I hope to see you here in the new year on Hobby Maker for some more crafting fun. Take care, God bless you all, and Merry Christmas. Hi everybody, I'm Debbie Moore. I'd like to wish you a fabulous Christmas and a Happy New Year. I love this time of year. Christmas is all about sharing and giving. And may your Christmas be blessed with lots of love, laughter, and of course Christmas mince pies. I hope to see you here in the new year on Hobby Maker for some more crafting fun. Take care, God bless you all, and Merry Christmas.
On behalf of Glitzcraft, I'd like to wish you a very Merry Christmas. I hope 2023 is a fantastic year for us all, happy, healthy and crafty. Merry Christmas.
It happens at Christmas all over the town.
Hi, Auntie Pauline here. Just wishing you all a jolly, holly Christmas, and I'll see you again soon.
Feel these vibes.
Hello, it's Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy Christmas to everybody. Thank you all so much for your support through these last few months at the inauguration of Hobby Maker and bringing Creative Expressions here as well. So I hope you have a wonderful festive season and stay with us because we are live right through Christmas.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? What an afternoon.
Busy, 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 David.
Eve of Christmas Eve. Has never been busier when this man's around. The prices and the deals we've got from Paper Dynamics and Keith today. Remember, the only reason that we got these prices is basically when Keith has collections on air that prove really popular, sometimes there are a few bits and pieces left over. And it's those things that Keith just wants to get clear so that he can make way for more stock of new things in 2023. And that's where you're reaping the benefits. Half price or better than half price. If you've never shopped with us before, or with Paper Dynamics before, all you have to do is either register with us at the call centre and have an account, and they'll do that for you straight away, 0800 001 4433. You can register on our website as well. All we ask of you is your email address, and then you make up a password, which you won't forget. And that's it, you're in. You're with us at Hobby Maker. Now, one of the items we still have stock of, because so many things have completely sold out, this is still available, and I'm absolutely gobsmacked and surprised that this is still available. You're talking natural handcrafted papers here.
Yep.
Very special.
Very special, David, yeah. 700 in the making, I guess, David, because mulberry paper's been around started about 700 years ago. There are literally strictures written in mulberry papers. It's the most natural paper on planet Earth, really, because it's come from the sar tree, and it's all about, the sar tree is the bark, if you like, of the tree, and literally at the end of the monsoon season, the bark falls off, right, and then they hand roll it, and they colorise it, and they give, and that's why all of the sheets are different within the packs, Dave.
Now, remember, we normally would charge, and we should be charging $9.99 each, and you're going to get 8 sets in different colourways.
And
so
you know, I think every one of them, David, is absolutely bang on worth $9.99.
Yeah,
I would pay
agree.
$9.99 any day of the week for these.
$79.92's worth. We've taken it down before, though, to $44.99, which is where we are at the moment. But remember, you're going to get, if you want to go for them individually, you can buy them individually at £5, which is incredible. But if you buy the whole set, if you buy all 8 of them, we'll open one of these up. If you buy all 8 of them, you can have them at a special price. And we'll remind you what that price is when that clock gets to 0. Look at the monochrome, the greys. 424 elements, and no 2 pieces can ever be exactly the same because they're handmade. If you actually analyse and put 2 mulberry papers side by side, even if they're the same colour, they'll look different.
Yep, they will, David. Yep, they're all handmade, hand finished.
Oh, are you ready for
hand-coloured.
the next countdown? Okay, 10 seconds. We've got less than 30 of the big bundle where you get all 8 packs, and the packs are resealable, reusable as well. So if you just want to take one sheet out, keep the rest of it in there, you can do. Okay. They come gift wrapped, they come in their cellophane wrappers, which you can open and close and reseal. And we're letting you have each one for $3.74 if you buy the set of 8.
£3.74?
Are we having a laugh?
Front door. We're having a laugh.
Look at this. And those frames, they're all mulberry papers. The tags are mulberry papers. These beautiful skeleton leaves are gorgeous. They're translucent, and then you've even got colour-coordinated rope as well. I mean, if you went into a high-end department store and this was on the shelf at 15, 20 quid, I wouldn't think twice. I'd say perfect.
And it's that illusion, isn't it, really? Because if it was in a high-end department store, you would look at that at 15 or 19.99, and you won't bat an eyelid at it, really.
Yep.
It's only because, obviously, Smithy's bringing it in for this bag and bucket price today. But these should be $79.92 for all of them, David. £79.92.
And that's only if they were $9.99 each, which I think is a bargain price anyway. It works out to £3.74. If I open up quickly, just so you can see, I'll do the multicoloured one because it's easier to see. So there we are. You've got the little flap at the bottom, which is it's got a sticky on it, self-adhesive sticky.
Yeah.
And it's self-sealed, so you can obviously take it all out or just take certain parts of it out. You've got your little envelope of your skeleton leaves.
Yeah, they're all little pockets, aren't they? Little pockets in pockets. And then you've got all of the tags in all of the colourways.
Yep.
And you get more than one. I think you get 4 of each, David. There's 16 tags in there.
I think you're right, actually.
There's 16 tags, there's 16 frames, there's 16 skeleton leaves and 4 lots of ribbons.
I'll tell you what, let me just open up one of these little wallets and take out the tags so you can count them. Because I thought there was just 4 in there, but no. Oh, look. Oh, there's 4. 4
you
of
get
that
4
size.
in each size, yeah.
Wow.
16, you do, honestly. It's unbelievable.
Didn't know that. So you get all of these tags. I mean, they make fantastic gift tags. They're very unusual. You can see the texture of that mulberry paper as well. It feels, as it is, top quality. You can die cut it, because these have been die cut.
Yep.
Then you've got your frames. I presume you've got actually loads of those as well.
16 frames as well,
16
David.
frames.
All the sizes, in all the sizes, in all the colours.
Okay, there are 26 chances to
26?
get this. 26. The next 26 of you can enjoy the full set. Jane, it's in your basket. It's not yours till you check out, though. Look. As I say, it looked like you only got 4, but you don't. You get 4 of each colourway.
Yeah, 4 of it. And those are cool elements, aren't they, Dave? I mean, you could put little photographs behind those, couldn't you? And really bring that into your creative card making for sure.
I mean, I cut into them and link them together, make a chain of them. Or
Yeah,
like that.
Brilliant.
How cool's that? Plus, you get your rope in the colour-coordinated colours. You've also got your skeleton leaves, and these leaves are a bit like vellum. They're totally translucent, and they're so beautiful and dreamy. Let me just take one out so you can see. Let me take out a red one. It's so fine. Look at that.
Can you see the sparkle? Can you see the glitter in them, David?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. 15 quid, 20 quid, these should 100% be in that kind of category. Today is your lucky day. If you want the bargain of the day, this is definitely it for me, David.
I think I totally agree with you. I never thought I'd see mulberry papers reduced to this degree. I really, really didn't, because they are regarded as, quite rightly, high-end, desirable, collectible. And of course, it means that if you're using handmade papers... Handmade papers.
And that's what we do. So we make things by hand out. We make handmade cards. We do handmade bits.
And each pack has got same quantity, just different colourways. Look at this. If I open this up, I mean, it is wafer thin, but beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The air conditioning's working overtime in here today, so it might blow away. But look at that. How romantic and beautiful is that?
Let's go fly a kite.
Absolutely. That was on telly the other night as well. Yeah. The Mr. Banks. Now, when we did this at the higher price, which was, what, $44.99, it flew back in August. We are now bringing you the lowest price these kits have ever
The lowest price ever?
Ever. And it will not be this price again, and when it's gone, it's gone. That is it. Look, you can see some of the mulberry papers have actually got little flecks and wisps running through them as well, which is, again, just proof that these are so unique. It's like a footprint. Where do you see 60% off in the shops at the moment? There are some deals around, but not 60% off the price.
There's deals, Dave, and there's deals, isn't there? There's
Yeah,
deals
absolutely.
and deals.
And Keith's deals are just...
call it Keith's deals.
Yeah, absolutely. Keith's deals are exceptional.
There's a new cliche. Keo Keith and Keith's deals.
Yep. It is a great day to be shopping.
I'm going to have a word with the graphics boy, see if we can do Keith's deals.
Oh, we can do anything here.
Hey, we can do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that Alan upstairs, he can do anything you like.
Your papers are, you're flying away there.
I am.
They go like 60 ways away.
Okay, now, natural paper art, that's what this is. Whatever you do, pop these in your basket if you'd like them. They make individual gifts.
You can iron this out, David. You know, like it's got the little squares in there. You can see, obviously, it's got the crease marks. I mean, I'm not a good ironer, but I can iron. But just put lightly.
Just choose not to.
Put your, lightly put your iron on there. Don't get it too wet because it'll fall apart. But you can iron it out so that you do get rid of all of the creases. Because if you're going to use it on a bit of Mod Podging furniture, you don't want to be having the crease marks in there. So you can iron the crease marks out.
Also, I'd be tempted maybe to use that as a romantic wrap as well. You could actually wrap a lovely gift with that as well.
Oh, yeah, you could, yeah.
You really could.
I mean, this makes beautiful flowers.
Yeah,
beautiful flowers. For those of you, you know, and there's lots of YouTube about how to be able to use mulberry papers as well. So if you're not so sure what to do, just do a bit of YouTubing, and you can find out anything on YouTube.
Absolutely. Well, it's here today for $29.99 and you get all 8 of them. If you've got a particular favourite colour that you want to do or use for a project or whatever, maybe you like the greys or you like the neutrals, they're £5 each on the website. But then, of course, you'd be paying a bit more. If you buy all 8 of them as a bundle, you'd be looking at $29.99. Now, earlier today, shortly after 7 o'clock, Mr. Smith came along and joined me for the launch of the Hobby Maker Highlight, which is a lovely, lovely, lovely bundle of cardstock. Foiled cardstock, pre-creased, pre-cut, and it includes the envelopes as well. We've got some fantastic finished samples to show you. You are going to get a total of, I can't remember the quantities now.
48, David.
24
of each of the sizes of these amazing cards, because these we have hand foiled individually, one by one, on the machines back at the factory in 6 different coloured foils, Dave. 6 different coloured foils. You're going to get 2 of each. That means you're going to get 12. When you get 24 in the square 6" by 6", and you get 24 in the A6 size.
And have no fear, you get the cardstock, you also got the envelopes as well. Let me just flick through the colourways you've got here. The flower one is quite a fine line of foiling, so if you wanted to colour a flower or 2 in, you could do that. But you could sand tangle in them as well if you wanted to do that too. You've got gold, you've got purple, you've got red, and then of course you've got these flourishes as well. So these are the 2 patterns. You've got the floral and then you've got the flourish. And you're going to get 48 in total, 24 of each design, or each size, should I say. And of course these work both ways. These work as like a landscape, like that, but they also work as a portrait. So you can actually have them kind of stood up as well that way. Now, whether you cut into these, make apertures with them, put toppers on top of them. I mean, a lot of your team, Keith, have really kind of gone to town.
Made some amazing cards there, because, and again, thinking a little bit outside the box. Don't just think of them as being an open and shut card. Let's have a look at some of the samples that the guys have made. A big thank you to Andrea and to Colette, who've done a superb job with not a lot of time to be able to play around these. These were brand new. They asked if they could do something within the show that's brand new that you've never seen before. This is it. But again, keeping the theme of the price going, you wait till you see where this is going to go, because this is our spotlight of the day.
Absolutely. It's the Hobby Maker Highlight, so it's going to be special. It's going to be a special price.
I was close, wasn't I?
And this is actually making it into like a vintage postcard, which is a really, really unusual way of using it. If you've got toppers, sentiment toppers. Just literally pop that on the top of the foil card blank and put a little bit of holographic cardstock along the side there as well.
This is really cool, David. Look how that
really
one with
cool.
the fold back on there, which is brilliant. So we've used the actual wrong side of the card, if you like, and we've then folded that back so you've got that lovely foiled element on here, and then with the toppers on there, and it's brilliant to be able to work in that way. It's such a cool way to be able to think about outside of that creative box.
And look at how this has been done as well. This is done by Andrea. Andrea Adamson's done this one, and this is using kind of a fold back technique with the flourishes. That works really, really well. Got a bit of holographic in there as well. Thank you, Andrea, for that one. Andrea's done this one as well. That's using the gold foiled flowers. Really lovely. Another one with the fold back technique on it. Again, a bit of holographic card here. Andrea Adamson, okay, let's get that price down. It's the Hobby Maker Highlight, launched at 7 o'clock this morning, and it was very popular then. We have got all 48 cards and the envelopes, $16.99. What about that for an amazing price? Amazing deal. And the quality of the foiling's superb as well.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, foil, normally gold and silver foil, being candid with people, gold and silver foil is the cheapest in our world. When you start adding colour and holograms in foil, in a production point of view, you're paying a premium for that, David. We have put in the most amazing 6 colours, the purples, the pinks, the coppers, the blues, really amazing colours in there, David.
And that shows you that you can actually cut apertures into it. You can make them into shaker cards if you want to as well. Over 40% off for the Hobby Maker Highlight. Now, Pi, is it Pi in Essex has gone for 2 of these? PI. Nice to hear from you. Thank you. Yeah, you've got 2 of those coming through. $16.99. And also Di in East Sussex, hello to G in Surrey, Maria in Somerset, you're all coming in. This is only a 24-hour offer until midnight tonight, because every single day we have a Hobby Maker Highlight. Tomorrow we'll have a different one, and tomorrow, Christmas Eve, we are live between 1 and 5 tomorrow. So we get away an hour earlier, so we're not finishing at 6, we're finishing at 5 tomorrow. And don't forget, we are live.
I'm coming home for Christmas.
We are live, yeah, we'll both be driving home at the same time. We are live on Christmas Day between 12 and 4 with the lovely Ruth. So we come on an hour earlier and we go.
I did want to be here on Christmas Day, David, but the wife was having none of it. I mean, she just doesn't have a sense of humour, does she, really? But I've put my name down for next year. There you go.
Cool. Now, these are brilliant.
Christmas Day party.
Can you imagine?
I'll bring a bottle or 2. You've got to bring a bottle or 2.
Oh, absolutely you have. Absolutely.
You've got to bring a bottle or 2.
Now,
all non-alcoholic, of course.
48, absolutely all non-alcoholic. 48 of these card blanks.
There could be no drinking on the job.
Do you know the GSM of this?
They're all 260 GSM, David.
Now, this rose gold one, look at this. How beautiful.
Rose gold.
It is rose gold, isn't it?
It is rose gold, David.
Beautiful. Brand new today, and it's stunning. If you love your foiling, and, you know, foiling has to be done correctly, otherwise it can look dreadful. And quality foiling is something that Keith specialises in. And the fact that you've got all these other colourways, you've got your reds, you've got your blues, you've got your pinks, and you've got your purples in there as well, plus all the envelopes that you need. And it's basically there for you to do with what you wish. If you want to cut an aperture in the middle, if you want to make a shaker card out of it, you can do that. If you just want to pop a topper on the top of it, it's entirely your call. You could fussy cut some of those flowers out if you wanted.
Yeah, you could do, David. And I think I did actually do a bit of colouring in one or two of there as well, didn't I?
You did.
I did a bit of look. There you go. This is Smithy's attempt at colourising, but you can see that the foil acts as a resist. So those lovely red roses become beautiful with the little foil hints in there as well.
A technique that I love particularly is when you just colour one of those flowers in and leave the rest, you know, kind of empty.
Yeah, yeah.
It really draws the eye. It's quite a fashionable thing to do at the moment. Now, this is 35p per foiled card and envelope. Think about
foiled
that.
Card and envelope.
Foiled card.
Foiled
and
card,
envelope.
not just a plain card.
No.
Not just a normal white card. 35 pence, and all this luxury foil has been applied to every one of those sheets, Dave.
And remember, your foiled card, because it is foiled, can go for more money. You can charge more for a foil card than a non-foil card. Simply fold it and add your bits and pieces to it. It could be that you want to put a topper on. It could be that you want to die cut an aperture. You don't need anything else. You can add a bit of colour if you want to, but to be honest, the foil does a pretty good job of that.
They are lovely. They are really, really pretty, David. When we were doing the plan for the show and we decided we were going to do these luxury cards, I've called it the luxury card collection because it is literally that, Dave. It's luxury. It's high-end, but it's not the price. The high-end is not definitely reflected in the price.
Well, bear in mind, you know, today is a sale, an out-and-out sale. It's a clearance. So for a hobby maker highlight, Keith had to go over and above with that value and the quality, and that's what he's done with this. Top quality, 48 cards, 2 different sizes, and of course the 2 different sizes of the envelopes as well. Okay, so keep on going through for that. The hobby maker highlight has until midnight to run, or if stock sells out in the meantime, that's it, offer over.
Just push that to one side for me, David.
I will.
I'll do a bit of housekeeping.
Okay.
Elegance.
Elegance.
Elegance. Elegance.
Now, is it the 8x8s? No, sorry.
That one, I think.
Is it this one? Elegant metallic.
Oh, that's that one,
collection.
David.
That's this
Yeah,
one.
you
I
were
thought
right,
it was.
David. You
Thought
were right.
it was.
See, what do I know? I know nothing.
Okay, let me show you. Let me span these out a little bit so you can see the colours that we've got here. Now, elegance comes in lots of different ways. You've got satin, but you've also got a mirrored finish, and these colours are just
David,
gorgeous.
you've just unveiled the magic, haven't you? Look,
I've unleashed.
We don't do this. I mean, this sold again back in the summer. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these. This is just what we've got left over, and they are amazing. You've got the satin gold.
Satin gold,
You've got the hologram rainbow silver in there as well. Look at that, and they're all. I think they're just slightly bigger than 6 inch by 6 inch. Actually, I think they're about 155 millimeters. I think. Don't quote me on that, but. 170, there you go. I said it looked a bit bigger, didn't they, David? It was this big.
170.
They're this big.
170, what's that, 170?
170 millimetres,
So
it's just short of 7 inches.
17 centimetres, there you go.
There you go. Yeah,
then you've got the fuchsia. Look at this, this pink is gorgeous. We've got 7 chances left, and there are 9 of you that want these. I hope you get it. There's your red.
I can't keep up with it, David, honestly.
I can't either.
I'm going to have to definitely go and have a lie down after this one for sure. I mean, we're not just showing it. We're just showing it. What's wrong with you?
And look at the chocolate box.
Oh my goodness me! I love that one. That is just amazing.
6 left. $6.99. 17 of you have got it in your basket, but there's only literally 22 in baskets, 3 left. So the next
22 that are in the basket, you need to check it out. You need to check it out. It ain't yours until you've checked it out.
It's gone. Congratulations.
Have they all checked out?
They've all checked out. They've all gone.
Well done.
You are getting the hang of kind of checking out before we actually.
I love it.
Price,
I love
that
it. Yeah.
means
it's a
that
new
you
game.
you will all pay the final low price. Okay. 0800 001 4433. If you leave it until we've dropped the price, that's when you can miss out. And lots of you sadly have missed out this afternoon. So all I can do is apologise. As soon as you know what you're after, please put it in your basket, check out, and then you're sorted. Everyone
because David, because they can check out as many times as you like. It's a bit like Hotel California. You can check out as many times as you like, but you can never leave us. You can never leave us on Hobby Maker, but you can check out as many times as you like.
I tell you what, all the deals that we've had today, there are some very, very happy campers watching us and crafters watching us. Okay.
Now, David, this next item. We should have a clock on as to how quick this is going to go.
Okay.
Because this we did sell hundreds of, and I can't believe that my daughter said we'll put this. I didn't even know we had any left.
No.
For those of you who will remember, David, our beautiful colorized foiled paper.
Foil paper. Did you know there was such a thing? I didn't until I did the show with Keith. And look at this. This is such gorgeous quality. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went at $14.99 when we launched it. This is, again, what we have left. There's not much left at all. Christine's gone for 2. Loads of you. Oh, actually, Diane East Sussex has gone for 3 of these. How many sheets is it in total?
50.
50 sheets.
50 sheets, David. So, honestly, I said when I saw this, I said this is going to absolutely fly because I know at $14.99. It's a done deal at $14.99. We sold hundreds. I don't know what my daughter's thinking about. Why would she half price it? I don't know. When I get home, I'm going to be having serious words.
Diane East Sussex has got 150 sheets coming. Right, we've got 30
have
seconds
serious words
before that price goes down. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. $14.99 is not your price. That's what it was. We've got 9 left. We are going to go.
It's paper. And David, I forgot to tell you, look, it's on the back.
Craft on the back.
Craft on the back.
Yep. Okay, $7.99. We've brought that price down before the clock actually ended. It is now technically a sellout. Is that right? Okay, 14 baskets. It's gone. So if it's in your basket, please check out.
Jimmy!
That was really quick.
We got more room, enough room at the back of us now, Jimmy.
That sold out in less than 1 minute. That's how quick you've got to be if you want these. I know watching TV should be a relaxing thing, but if you've set your heart on something.
So funny you should mention that, because I get a lot of phone calls saying, Keith, I love watching you on the telly, but I don't have to go and have a sleep after you've been on.
Me too.
I don't know why. I don't mean to tire you out. I'm just enthusiastic about what we do. I'm upset about the pricing, but there we go. Never mind. But listen, it's all in a good cause. If you're a winner in life today, then you're a winner in life.
Now, what we've got available is going very, very, very fast indeed. Now, this is pre-stamped for you. Please, if you want anything, go and look on the website and see all the other items that are still to come up. It's all there for you. You'll see what the price should be. It won't show you the dropped price until we actually activate it on the screen. But if you know you want something and you've seen where all these prices are going today, you will only pay the final low price. That's guaranteed. Pop it in your basket and check out. That way you will not be disappointed. Now, this is pre-printed or pre-stamped card.
We've given that pre-stamped effect. We called it stamped out for you. It has been printed back at the factory. Do you like the pigeons, David? Aren't they really nice little pigeons on there as well? Now, the idea of these, of course, is you can use your dies with them. You've got the roughly A5 in sheet size, but you've got all of this lush in there. Look at those. I mean, again...
Well, that's the word, isn't it? Lush.
Lush would be the word. You could fussy cut these out, really. How many daisies would you like? Daisy, daisy, daisy.
Oh, that does my head.
Other brands are available, but there you go. There are daisies in here as well. There are little acorns in there as well. There's big acorns in there as well, along with you could colorise these again. They're beautiful. This is all stamped out for you. It's all ready to go. There's our pigeons.
Julie in Warmley, West Midlands says there's still an hour and 20 minutes to go. Oh dear.
Julie in the West Midlands, that's only up the road from here. I'm on my way. I'll be having a cup of coffee with you, Flower. That'll be lovely jubbly, break up my journey. They're closing the M42, you know, for 10 days. For 10 days, they're going to close the M42.
Why?
I don't know. I'm going to have to walk here. Junction 9 to 10 in both directions.
Oh. You have to stay over. You have to get in a hotel.
Train. There's a good plan. Oh, it's upside down. There you go. Look at all them little furs and things that are beautiful. They go. Really beautiful papers on this, David.
So you're going to have fun colouring them in if you want to do that. They look great just in black and white, to be fair. But there's your trees, Christmas trees. That can be not a Christmas card at all. You've got your berries on there. You've got your poinsettia, of course, too. What's your favourite colouring in? Do you love colouring in with pens? Do you love colouring in with paints? Basically, it's a blank canvas.
It's a blank canvas, David. Blank canvas.
OK, now we have the wrong details on the screen. If you checked out on that one, just call the call centre if you've ordered the wrong thing, OK? So, OK, there's one that's normal, not Christmas. So that's this one.
My mistake.
OK. I'll take that one away. We'll come to that one in a minute. If you don't want that one, just talk to the operator and they will change your order for you, OK? Apologies. 0800 001 4433. So this is pre-stamped, but not a Christmas thing.
I'm rubbish at this.
Have a look. Let me flick through this for you. Now, this is actually pre-stamped with like a sepia, but also you've got black ink on there as well. There you go. So this is, again, all quality cardstock. How nice is this? It's different. It's different. It's actually been printed in a coloured ink rather than just black.
You've got a wonderful range of sepia, and black, I think, is included in this.
Black is in there
too.
too.
Black and the sepia. So you do get, it's not a choice of, you get both of them in here. But again, do you know those masculine cards that we were talking about there as well? This will really accompany that set. So if you did get the little topper set with the cars and the motorbikes and the books.
The vans.
They got books in there as well.
Vintage cars.
Vintage bikes. Vintage planes.
Biplanes, yeah,
all in there as well. This is a great little set for
that. Reminds me of the old-fashioned weather map.
It does look a bit like that, yeah. Yeah, there could be daisies.
Oh, no. Now, how many sheets do you get? Doesn't say. Do you know?
54, I think, David.
Is it? Okay.
I think so.
54, 36.
I was close. I was close. 54, that 36. You see?
36 sheets. And is it Is it A5?
Yeah, they're A5 in sheet
A5
size,
inside.
David. Yeah,
A5 inside.
That's one thing I do know.
Okay.
I don't know where I am
actually,
anymore.
that could also be, if you scored it down the middle, a really lovely size card on its own right, couldn't it?
Could, yeah, it could. You're not wrong there, David.
There you go. There you go. Should be £10.99. We're going to £6.99. I love the fact it's not all just black and white. I love that colour. It's almost like an olivey taupe colour. Really, really like that a lot. Okay, £6.99. LT2124. We've got 15 of these left, that's all. Do you look at them and think card blanks? Do you look at them and think mats and layers? Die cut it if you want to too. Add some colours. It's untreated cardstock.
Uncoated cardstock, David, yet no resistor at all. You can use your dies with these. They're a lovely size to use with your dies, of course. And you've got the drum kit in there, look.
Drum kit, absolutely. Drum kit, you've got the hiking boots, you've got all that going on. All for that fantastic price of just £6.99. Oh, hang on. The clock's in.
The clock's in. The clock's in, David.
That means that is not the final price, yeah? It's not the final price.
It's not the final price. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, sorry. I'm sorry.
That should be the
sorry.
final price.
She's showing you the wrong product.
Okay.
Blame me. Blame me. Go on, blame me.
I showed you the wrong one. So this one should be £6.99. LT2124. That is the final price. No. I'm getting very confused. Okay. 14 seconds left. 10 seconds left. That is not the final price. £6.99 is not what you're going to be paying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are
That
gold.
was very X Factor, that, wasn't it? Very Okay. We are taking every last penny off we can. £5.49 for 36 sheets of pre-stamped, pre-printed. You've got the sunshine. You've got those kind of masculine
Bring me
things as well.
sunshine.
Always off again. There we go. All these patterns at the back. There you go. All of this for £5.49. 36 sheets for £5.49. How do you do it?
I have no idea. I'll have to have a word with my daughter.
I think you should. Is she still going to be in the business next week?
No.
Okay, now the Christmas one that we showed you by mistake, you've seen them, you love them. These
I like the birds myself.
You prefer what?
I like the pigeons in there.
In here?
Hello, yeah.
Oh, okay. Are they robins?
Yes.
But in Keith's world, pigeons.
Pigeons. Everything's a pigeon.
Everything's a pigeon in your world. Okay. Now, these should be normally going to £6.99. So £4 off in the sales show, we can do better than that. What about adding colour? Do you love to use your pencils? Do you love to use your paints? Do you love to use your pens? Whatever you love to use, you can use it on here. What sort of cardstock is this? Is this a stamping card that's been printed on?
It is, David, yeah. It's a lovely uncoated card that we've really worked hard to bring you the best product. I mean, again, back when we launched this in the summer, don't forget Christmas was in June and July here in Hobby Maker. This is when this was on originally. We sold a humongous amount of stock of these, David.
Right. Well, Betty's gone for two. Betty's been in quite a few this afternoon, so loads of you are ordering again and again and again, stocking up on your core card stock, all your special offers. You know, remember, the main deal with us isn't just the fact that these are clearance prices, sale prices, but the fact you don't pay any more than £3.95 P&P. And if you've got a really heavy box full of card stock coming from Keith, maybe you bought 5, 6, 7 things, £3.95 to get all that delivered home is an absolute bargain. We only have single-figure stock now. £5.49. IO2192. The next three.
This reminds me of a bit of a vintagey kind of film, really. In fact, it reminds me, David, of a castle in Scotland. And those forests that are around the castle in Scotland. Because it's got all of this all this like
Could be. I've not watched that.
They're talking in my ear. They're saying to me, this could all. You haven't? Oh, right.
Our producer's not seen the final of that really talked about show, but was it very good? Okay. I've not watched it.
David, you got to watch it.
I want to watch the whole thing.
Win it, but you got to watch it. But it's really, really good. Anyway, that's enough of the plug-in.
Okay. Now, any more of these left? Next two through.
Two.
We'll get those.
Give us a call. Two.
Okay. Now, flower sentiments. Where are they gone?
Flower sentiments.
These?
Yeah, possibly.
Wildflower sentiments?
Wildflower sentiments.
Where are they?
Wildflower sentiments.
Could it be this? Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, it must be these. Yes, it is. No? Not these.
Wildflower sentiments.
Black and white wildflower sentiments. Butterflies and flowers, black and white.
We've already had them.
Oh, they're not here.
Oh. Can we show it on the website?
Are they over there? These?
Oh, yeah, that one there.
Have you not got that?
Well, clearly not, David.
Okay, well, it's not on the counter, but it is in the show. I did see those earlier on.
They were in sepia, weren't they?
No, they should be $4.99. You're going to get how many? They're not actually here, but they are in the show, and they will be sent to you if
I'm
that's
going
what you would
to
like.
have serious words with my daughter now. Seriously, serious words. I told her to check everything.
Look.
Check everything to make sure everything's in the box. Tick it off in the box. Tick it off in the box.
£2.50 for how many?
36.
36. And of course, that potentially could be 72 toppers because there's 2 on each sheet.
Yeah.
And it's cardstock. So it's this bit in black.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. Okay, we've got it in sepia, but that's the black version. So it's this basically in black and white if you want it. We did this earlier on in the sepia, but it is available in black, okay? And that's what you're buying. If you want it in black, it is IC2115, just £2.50 for the black and white version. It's gone.
I didn't need a sample, David, did I?
Liam, help.
Bye, Liam.
I'm going. You two.
Bye, Liam.
Causing chaos.
Are you back in? Oh, no, you're off now.
I'm off now until Thursday.
He's off till Thursday.
The lovely
Happy
Liam.
Christmas, Liam.
Happy Christmas, Liam.
Wish Liam all the best. Happy Christmas.
Liam.
He's going to be on call, though, over Christmas. We'll phone him loads of times.
Yeah. Don't be ringing me to get me out of bed, though, Liam. I'm not getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning again. Not this side of Christmas.
OK, so bear in mind, those now have gone, OK? Now, the lilac and rose foil card.
Oh, yes. I know what she means by that. I do, yeah.
Over here.
Oh, these. Dave, I love these. This is the lilac one.
Are these the metallics?
This is metallic foil that
okay.
we've put down on a cardstock, David. So again, really intense. Honestly, if I showed you the production method, you wouldn't believe it. This is the lilac one. This is not inked as in our metallics. This is an actual foil that we've applied onto a 300 GSM board, David. Feel how soft and silky that is.
It really is.
The embossed techniques that you can get with this, the matte and layering techniques, you can stamp on it as long as you use stays on inks and things. But this is high-end luxury foiled card.
The feel, the look, it's just absolutely brilliant stuff. 10 sheets. KP2108, loads of you in already. Hello to Michelle, hello to Em, hello to Pauline, Jane, Holly, Marie, Frida. Only 3 left. Please check out. If it's in your basket, you've got to check out quickly. Diet in East Sussex has gone for 2 of these. She's fallen in love with those colours. $4.99.
10 sheets, high-end, absolutely luxurious lilac card.
Sold out. Okay.
Congratulations.
Lilac's gone. Okay. Now, do you want the rose of the same idea? If you do, just put it in your basket and check out whatever you do. Here it is, exactly the same quality.
She said, David, our lovely producer Kat, with her private registration number on her car, a rose between 2 thorns.
Who might that be?
That's me and you. I think we're getting the vibe there that we're.
You're a thorn, I'm a thorn, and Kat's a rose.
No.
The cardstock is the. Oh, the prices.
Keep up with the programme, David, will you? It was going so well. It was going so well, and you let it down. However, this would complement Kat's car very, very nicely.
Yeah, we do,
her car's
actually.
got a lovely pink kind of tone to it.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to go to the same price, aren't we? As we went to the lilac. We're going to get that price right down. LQ2127. You hear you're all coming in. Now, we do have a little bit more stock of this particular colour, but we're down now to 19 left. 19 available.
Wow. They are definitely watching. There are somebody out there, David. There are a few people out there watching.
I tell you what, I don't remember the screen ever being quite as busy as it has been consistently all afternoon. Every single time that we put anything on the screen, the lines light up, the website gets busy as well. Lots of you are putting multiples in your basket, taking advantage of these crazy savings for the afternoon. So many sellouts on today's show, probably the most sellouts I think I've seen in one show.
Oh, it's been great, David. I'm very pleased. I'm upset with my daughter, but I'm very pleased that the viewers have had a great afternoon shopping with us. But listen, In all seriousness, we really do appreciate. We keep sending out little cards with our parcels, thanking people for their support and for their participation in the shows. I love being here. I love enjoying interacting with the viewers, and that's what we're all about. You want to send us a message? That lovely message that we got a few minutes ago, that did make me laugh. For the smiling faces, it doesn't have to be anything, nicey. You can tell us if you don't like it. You can tell us if you don't like it.
Are you just getting home? Yeah. Have you just kind of finished, as Liam has and a few others have here in this building today? Is that your last day at work for a few days off? Celebrate. Get yourself a crafty bargain. We can't get this to you before Christmas. That's pretty obvious because that's what day after tomorrow. But certainly we can give you bargains, help you save money. And going into 2023, start it on the right foot with bargains. We've got 7 left and there are 18 in baskets. That's going to mean that 11 people are going to miss out. LQ2127, someone may well go and put 3 or 4 in one order, and then that will go even quicker. So it is that same process that we showed you with the lavender and the lilac a few minutes ago, this time in that beautiful blush pink colour. The next 4 of you through will get this. Holographic is on the way. We're gradually working our way down the counter.
I'll be working my way back to you, Dave.
What a great song that is. What a great song that is. Love that song.
Oh, dear me. You got to have a laugh. You got to have a laugh. Right, which colour would you like?
The green.
Green. Oh, nice. I love the greens, David.
I do.
I love the greens.
Do you want me to do
it? Shall I pass you it, David?
Okay.
I'll pass you it.
There you go. There we go. Now look. Here are the greens. Green.
You can have any colour you want with this collection, Dave, as long as it's green.
As long as it's green.
However, if you pick and flick through there, Dave, you'll find that it's not just all the same green.
No, it's a variety of green.
We've got a variety of greens.
Ooh,
it's
look at that.
Green, grass of old.
Isn't that amazing? 15 chances left on this one. All of these are A4 in size, remember? Look at that.
Oh,
wow.
Look at that one.
How beautiful
is that?
That?
Amazing.
So you're getting a couple of each, aren't you? A total of 10
2 of
sheets.
Each. 10 sheets.
Yeah, so 5 different designs. This is your kind of bi-colour. So you've got the clear mirrored at the top, or holographic, and then you've got that with a hint of green beneath. Really, really lovely. Where do all those colours come from? 11 chances left now to get these. Let's get the pricing quickly. Let's get it in there. This is my favourite.
Now, this will make me cry, David. I will, because hologram is my thing. You know I love bringing the holograms to the shows, but...
Look.
Oh.
Look at this. $3.99 for 10 sheets. Less than 40 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Die's gone for 2. Die, you're having an afternoon a bit.
These should be 66p, David. There should be 66p all day long, every day. Every day.
40p a sheet. The next 5 of you, good luck. 3 left now, 2 left now. It's going. Any second now, it's going to sell out completely. Okay, now we have an hour left on this extravaganza.
1 hour.
Where did those 2 hours go?
2 hours to go. I need to lie down.
Me too. Okay, we got a few different colour holographics for you in the blues.
Stick with us, boys and girls. Stick with us. The pain will soon be over.
Right.
Which colour? Oh, the teal.
The teal.
The teal. Oh, I love this one.
This is beautiful. If you love your turquoise, look at this. Die cut them, trim them. Are they going to be cut blanks? Are they going to be your mats and layers?
Back to you, Dave.
Great, great song. That's one of my favourites. Now you've ruined it. It's a great song.
Oh, David, honestly, I've had a message whilst I've been here. I've had a message from Derek, who's one of the team of Coconut Ice, inviting me to another band practice.
Oh.
So the band is reforming in 2023. The boys are getting back together
so what do you
again.
Play?
I'm the drummist. I'm at the back of the band. I'm there holding the band up. I'm the drummist. But I've been inventing. So we're working our way back to you. We could be playing that.
That'd be cool. Oh, yeah. That's a good song.
I could do it.
You could be doing that.
I'm trying to get a gig here. I'm trying to bring a gig here.
Oh, you'll have to tell us where the gigs are. I'll come and gate crash. There you go. Now, this is the teal.
I love this colour. I have to say, joking aside, I do love this colour.
$3.99. We've got 2 left. I mean, a lot of these items, we only have small quantities. Some of the other ones we did have larger quantities. Lots of those have gone, but a lot of these are first come, first served. Don't wait until we drop the price. Get that in your basket and check out. This is now gone. The teal is sold out. History is repeating itself. We've got a big audience today.
We've got a big audience today, David. Yeah. We've absolutely got a big audience today.
Now,
dark blue.
Dark
blue.
Oh,
Matches my jumper.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
That's a
look at
good-looking
that.
fella there.
Look at that blue. You know exactly where we're going, and loads of you are shopping ahead. You're putting it in your basket, you're checking out. So when we get into these, a lot of them have already been spoken for, because although you're checking out at the higher price,
Pam, Mary,
everyone
Carol,
pays
Debbie,
the low price.
Adrian, Wendy, Joanne.
Everybody's asking
Joanne.
how come
Maureen.
How come Keith has got so much energy since he's been up since 3 a.m.
3 o'clock this morning.
I know.
3 a.m. I was up this morning at 3 a.m.
Me too.
I'm going to sleep well tonight, though, David.
Yes, you are. I'm sure you will.
I've told the wife I've got a headache.
One left. It's now gone, sold out. Congratulations. Hope you got it. You've got to be quick.
I love that. I love the bubbles.
I love the fact now that a lot of you are actually shopping ahead, seeing things that we've not even shown yet, haven't dropped the price on yet, but everyone pays the final price. Now, the final blue is this one. So these are different shades of blue, yeah?
Blue, blue.
I think it's tiredness, it's deliriousness now, isn't it? Deliriousness.
Well, this is a lovely. If you bought the dark blue, you got to get the light blue. That's the rules. Them's the rules. You got to get the light blue if you like the dark blue.
We got 5 left of this.
They're listening.
I mean, that is like bubbles, like champagne bubbles, isn't it? Or underwater bubbles, definitely. And you can't say the word bubbles without doing the voice. Call me Bubbles, darling, and all that business. Yeah. Okay, one left.
See, my infectiousness is rubbing off on the people in that other room.
It is. It is rubbing off. Disagree with me if you want to, but it's rubbing off, isn't it? Okay, good luck. I hope you got that one. Two more colours.
2 more colours. 2 more colours. What colour next, Kat? What colour next? Rusty. Rusty?
Rusty colour. This one.
Oh, in front?
This one here.
Oh, these? No, these aren't holographic. These are our satin and silks. This is... Oh, we've got the purples, the lavenders.
Right.
And they've got pink.
Oh, let's do the pink one. Let us do the pink one.
Pink.
Okay. Now, it may on the picture look a little bit orangey, but it's not. You can see here it's definitely pink.
Definitely not orange. It's pink.
Pink to make the boys wink.
Oh,
yeah, the picture on the website does look a bit orangey. Yeah. But when you're seeing it in the light in the studio, you can really appreciate. There it is.
You're not going to get orange. You're going to get pink.
Pink, absolutely.
Pink to make the boys wink.
You know where this is going. Do bear in mind, all of these, they're going exactly the same way. So if you've seen one price, you know that all the others are going the same way. Half the stock is already gone. Wow, you're going to have a lot of packing to do, Keith.
Oh, dear me.
Your daughter will help.
I'll be spending Christmas Day in the factory. Christmas Day.
Look at that, though. I love it. It's bubbles.
Good job you haven't got my elf suit on. I'd have been whizzed off back there now.
Oh, you had that on this morning, didn't you?
I had the
Your
elf
bells.
suit on. You see, I was waiting to see if anybody would message in to say, Keith, what's happened to the elfie suit?
I missed your bells.
You missed the bells. You see, I was tingling on there. Because if you can hear the bells, you're a believer.
How many Christmas jumpers have you got then?
I got a few, David. Actually, I've
might.
got about half a dozen or so in there, really. But yeah. I did bring the elf suit this morning. If you want to see the show again, you could watch it back. Watch it back.
It's worth watching back just for the elf suit. So go to the 8 o'clock show this morning. That's when you'll see it. Oh, no, 7 o'clock show this morning. That's right. 7 o'clock show this morning. If you go to our website and just click on Watch Now, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and then click Watch Now, then the whole schedule comes up. And then you can actually see the earlier show this morning at 6 and 7 o'clock there to watch now if you would like to.
Oh, there's the elfie suit. See, I'm not telling you a tale.
Coming to a shelf near you soon. There we go. Look.
What the elf is going on?
I mean, that's how easy it is. That's how easy it is to look back at shows that you've missed during the day or yesterday or whatever.
I know, it's great. It really is fantastic. Interactive TV.
Yeah.
It's the way that we're going to go.
It is the way that we're going to go. And that's also where you see all the products that have been pre-ordered and pre-loaded onto the system so you can actually order them. If you've got to go out now, you've got to go out and pick up the bird or whatever you've got to go and do for the big day.
A long time since I've been out to pick up a bird.
When I said that, I just knew that was
It's a long time since I've gone out to pick up the bird, David, but
I set you up for that one, didn't I?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I went out last night, but I wasn't picking up the bird. I can tell you. Now, the wife this morning, she's been out and she has picked up the bird.
She's done it, right.
She's done it.
Okay, well, if you want to have a little look at what's to come between now and 6 that's still available, put it in your basket and check out. You just know that you've got in before we actually kind of play the item on the screen, and you won't miss out then, and you'll all pay the final low price, okay? Okay, now the lavender. Lavender in holographic to finish.
The final one. It's the final one.
Not the final auction.
No.
But it's the final one in the holographic.
Holographic. Yes.
And if I just show you the pink and the lavender so you can see the difference. You know where we're going with this.
Pink, lavender, lavender, pink.
So there's the pink one, and that's the difference between the pink and the lavender. So subtle differences, but nevertheless still a difference. How many sheets again? 10 sheets. Half stock gone already. You're shopping ahead. That's the way to do it. And hopefully you can see your names on the bottom of the screen there. All of you are out and have checked out. So congratulations. 10 of these left. How much space are you now going to have in your warehouse?
Oh, a lot now, David. The girls are going to be well chuffed. Ashley, one of the team back at the factory, when I say that she's a tidying fanatic, she puts things away before you finish with them. You know, she's one of those people that just puts it away before you finish with it, really.
Right.
But one of her things is like she likes everything to be uniformed on the shelves.
Okay.
So now all of the shelves are going to be bare.
Yeah.
The cupboard is going to be bare.
And
That
just
is
fit
amazing.
for the fill-in with your new stock.
And then I'm going to start fill up with the new stock for 2023.
Exciting.
Did you
I mean,
say
it's nice.
21?
2023.
2023, yes.
I didn't
That's
say-
what's coming, David.
Did I say 2021?
I thought you said
Oh,
2021.
maybe I did. Right, £3.99. £3.99.
£3.99.
40p a sheet. 40 pence a sheet. There's 14 in baskets, and I missed the other number. Dave and Keith, you're very funny. Funny or annoying? One or the other, I'm not quite sure which.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Do you know,
both.
David, that's my pet thing, really, because, do you know, I have to say, I will apologise for my enthusiasm and for my infectiousness. I love being here. I love being in your company. I love being in your living room, but I get a bit carried away. I get told off all the time when I go home. I get told off.
never
You
noticed.
shout too much, Keith. You're too boisterous. You're too loud. And I just think to myself, you know, well, maybe people, if they don't like me, they could turn me off.
They could do, but why would they?
They could press that.
They miss the bargains then. Why would
But they
do
missed the
that?
button there,
Yeah.
bargains then, David, you see. So, you know, I have to say, you're either a turn on or you're a turn off.
Well, I tell you what, if you want to shop ahead of us with the bargains, the website's there. So, yeah, watch us, please, by all means. So many of you have ordered, maybe for the first time today. So many of you have come back and have taken advantage of these fantastic deals, all reduced. Just basically, it's our end-of-year clear-out of Mr. Smith's warehouse, OK?
Yep.
So, right, let us move on and move back to...
We got all of these yet, David, haven't we?
The Hobby Maker highlight, though, yeah?
Oh,
OK, we've got
more
more
stuff to
stuff.
bring.
Yeah, we've got more stuff to bring you.
yes,
We've got the
it's
Hobby Maker
7
highlight.
minutes
Now,
past 5. The clock is ticking, but we've got... Where's it gone?
Hobby Maker highlight, here we go. Now, this was launched this morning at 7 o'clock. Marion sent in a message. Dave and Keith, you're brilliant, but when you are on, I spend too much money.
Oh, Marion, I'm sorry in Hampshire. I'm sorry.
Marion, don't think like that. Think about how much
How
you've
much
saved.
you've saved,
Yeah,
yes.
that's the way I
Spend
look at
and
it.
save.
Yeah.
Many years ago, when I was in my early part of my selling career, David, I used to go to see a client in West Yorkshire, and he called his business Spend and Save. The guy was so far ahead of his game of where we are today in modern society. He was like one of those pioneers of driving enthusiastic sales and he had this whole complex, a bit like catalogue shopping but without the catalogue, and his business was called Spend and Save.
Okay.
And that was the idea of, you know, you spend and you save, you spend and you save, and that's what we're doing today.
Well, I mean, if this is going to be stuff that you're going to be buying in a week or two's time anyway, it makes absolute sense to buy it while we've got these fantastic clearance deals on, because these are not just a pound off here and a pound
These
off
are
there.
not just
You're looking at
any.
like 50, 60% reductions. And remember, earlier today we launched the Hobby Maker highlight. Now, we do this every day. Weekdays we do it in the 7 o'clock show in the morning, Monday to Friday. And at the weekends we do kind of spotlights and other offers too. But this is the Hobby Maker highlight for today. Now you're going to get 48 pre-foiled cards. They're pre-scored for you. The quality of the cardstock's amazing. You're going to get 24 of the flourishes in different colourways. You've got purple, you've got rose gold, you've got blue, all on 300 GSM cardstock. And then you've got a further 24 sheets of the floral. And again, this is more subtle because you've got fine line foiling on there. And you can colour those flower petals in if you wish to. If you just want to pick out maybe one colour or one flower and colour that in so it's like a real standout feature, or you can do the whole card. It's entirely up to you. Just leave it plain. You don't need to colour it if you don't want to. Just leave it with the foiling on there. Maybe cut an aperture in the middle. Make it into a shaker card if you wanted to do that. Put a topper on.
Shake, shake.
Yeah.
Shake, shake, shake.
He's off again. And we get the envelopes as well.
Yes.
So you've got the envelopes in the 6x6. And what's the size of the other one? 7x5? No.
Those are C6, A6 cards. In other words, that's a quarter of an A4 sheet, Dave. So if you've got an A4 sheet, cut it in half, cut it in half. That's the size of what that is. It's 105 millimetres by 148 millimetres for those of you who want to work in the metric size.
Okay.
But yes, an A6 card, and it goes with a C6 envelope, David.
It really does. So you get all the envelopes and the card blanks as well.
They're under there, under that card. Finish
Oh,
there,
they're over here.
Under
There
there.
we go. There we go. So look, perfect measure, perfect size. Yeah, all fits in there very nicely. I mean, you could actually put like a little gift card in there as well if you wanted to.
But you could make them a gift card. Put a little gift token in there. These are like the posh end gift tokens.
By the way, talking of gift cards, you probably have heard anyway, but just in case you haven't, the Hobby Maker gift card is available on our website right now. Now, if you're sitting there, it's the eve of Christmas Eve. If you're sitting there thinking, well, there's not enough time to actually get a gift card delivered to my door, how am I going to get around that? Well, go to the website and scroll down all the way to the bottom, and it then goes keep on going, and then it goes to gift cards. There we go. Now you can actually send a gift card in the form of an email. So if you're thinking, oh crikey, I've forgotten someone, there's always someone that you forget at Christmas time or whatever, click on email it, and then basically you fill it out. You pull out the recipient's name and you fill out your name if you're buying it, and you choose whether you put £10, £25, £50, £100, or make up a price up to £100, and then you can actually choose when that email gets sent. You can actually tell the system to send it at midnight on Christmas Eve, or 1 minute past midnight on Christmas Day, 9 a.m. or whatever. Christmas Day we go live at 12. So let's say 11:45, you can say, look on your emails. So they look on their emails and think, oh, look, I've got a Hobby Maker gift voucher. They're on air at 12. You can order anything off the website, or indeed you can leave them a little personal note as well. So that is the way, if you want to get a gift card to someone on Christmas Day, otherwise it's too late to do it now. No, you can do it by email via our website.
Wow.
And you can choose how much or how little you want to put on the gift card.
That is really cool.
Oh, I think so. And the actual real life one looks like this. But of course, it's too late now to get sent in the post. So do the email one, and the email version of that will be sent directly to whoever you put on the email. Simple as that. Right, yeah, so
we're
the Hobby Maker
evolving
highlight.
here at Hobby Maker, David.
We
We're
are.
evolving all the time, aren't we?
Absolutely we are.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, this today is £29.99. Any other day, that is what you will be paying for this. 48 sheets, or 48 cards and 48 envelopes, 24 like this, and 24 like this in two different sizes. You've got the 6x6 and you've got the A6 as well. All of that, normally £29.99, but being the Hobby Maker highlight, it has to be incredibly special. It's not a fiver off.
Not a fiver.
It's not even £10 off.
Not even £10.
The Hobby Maker highlight, £13 off, just £16.99. Hello, Marie. Hello to Kathleen in Northamptonshire, Elaine in West Midlands, Aileen, I think it is in Cumbria as well. You're all coming in for this. Beautifully foiled. The flourishes are lovely. The flowers are lovely. And remember, they're in two different size ways as well. The 6x6.
I think it's the cards there. Can we show the finished cards for a moment? Because it's the finished cards that, for me, say to you as a crafter, this is what you can do with it. In their natural state, they are beautiful. But when you apply the craft application, even if you're just going to mount things onto the front like we've done with that one there, it really does bring it to life. But don't forget, use them, make apertures out of them, do those bending and shaping and foldings. This is an aperture. Believe it or not, those little paw prints are those that you get from a car accessory shop that you stick on the back of a car. But this, we've stuck it on the back of a car.
Why would you put a paw print on the back of a car?
Well, some people are a bit like that, David. They like their pets.
Okay.
You know? And what it is, it's that illusion that they've shut the pet, in the boot.
It's trying to get out.
Try to get out.
Oh, look at this is one that Keith did actually in the morning.
I did
show
this.
morning.
I made this. I did this.
Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and that's using the mulberry papers as the background, and those little flowers are the scrunched up mulberry papers.
Scrunched up mulberry papers.
But you've got your Hobby Maker highlight as the background there. How about that? This next one, this is the gold, the red foil. Look at this. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful. Really is beautiful. High-end luxury cards. And don't forget, boys and girls, you can make and sell with these as well. You're not selling, you can't sell them. You can sell them for as much as you like.
No restrictions whatsoever. Andrea Adamson's done this, and this is using one of those fantastic sepia.
That is just one of those cards, David, like that. You see, that's just the card down the centre. You see, they've got look, it's just the card. And you could make that in all of the different colourways, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So you've, adding other things to it. Think outside the creative box. This is just the base layer for you to be things. I mean, again, this little stepper card here.
Easel cards. Yeah, there we are. Look. How gorgeous is that? So there you've got the floral background, and that floral foiling is really quite subtle. It's quite fine and beautiful for it. The flourishes are slightly bolder. Let me show you this one. This is using a floral topper to go with a kind of floral theme. But of course, having the outline in the background, it's more subdued in the background, but then you've got that pop of colour in the centre. So that really works with a beautiful, bold floral topper in the centre there. And then maybe scoring the cardstock as well, having it as like a fold back card. Andrea's done this one using the flourishes, bit of holographic in there as well. And remember, this is a brand new offer today. And remember, we've included it in the special sale show this afternoon because it is a discounted sale price, without a shadow of a doubt. $16.99 for 48 card blanks, 2 different sizes, and lots of different colourways with the foiling as well. I think you'll agree the foiling is absolutely exquisite. I mean, this is using a little bit of the holographic card along the spine there on this. And then, of course, you've got the same colour in the foiling to go where the flowers are, with one big topper in the middle. That's A12147. A1214. Oh no, is that AI or A1? AI 2147. There we go.
AI.
Loads of this in your basket. Check it out if you could. Remember, you are going to get...
I need that in my basket.
You're going to get 24 of that size of envelope and 24 of that size of envelope, 48 in total together with the cards.
It's a real bundle, Dave. It really is. When you look at 48 cards, 24 of it, it's something that, you're not going to use them all at once for sure, but you've got all of this luxury there. I mean, you could make party invites for this, couldn't you, really? If you're having a special occasion next year, you could really have a lot of fun working with these.
35 pence for a card that's foiled with the envelope to match as well. All it needs is a topper on there, not much else, and you've got a finished card that you could probably charge £2 for, £2.50 for.
Absolutely, David.
Yeah, makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Remember, if you are new to Hobby Maker, how do you order? Well, the easiest way I always say is, if you're brand new, phone the call centre. It's a free phone number from your mobile and from your landline, 0800 001 4433. They'll introduce themselves. The call centre's upstairs here in this building, and they'll set you up an account.
And they've been fed, David. They've been fed because they gave them chocolates earlier.
So they'll be in a good mood. They're always in a good mood.
They're in a good mood with Smithy from Paper Dienamics because I've fed them with chocolate.
But think about, if you're more of a web person, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also register there with a website, with an email address, and then all you need to do is make up a password. Simple as that. And you can join that way. So that's how you can get involved with Hobby Maker on a regular basis. It is easy. Easy. Right, Metalinks on the way. We've got 45 minutes or just under left, about 40 minutes left actually. And the Metalinks, tell us about this, because this is one of your...
Yeah, this is one of our successes of 2022 for sure, Dave, because this is, whereas that last set that we showed, where was the lavender and the pinks, was a foil application, we've created that illusion of the same effect, but done in a metallic ink. So if you imagine an ink, a liquid, in a metallic kind of finish. We've actually poured that liquid all over the cardstock, and look at the luxury that we've created. Now, this is on a 300 GSM board.
It's a really unique effect as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So, although maybe on the screen it's not coming across that way, it is actually a metallic ink. And of course, in this particular collection, you've got all of these different colourways included in this set. So again, all of the colours, if you think about those holograms that we showed you earlier on this afternoon, we've shown you the pinks, we've shown you the blues, we've shown you the aqua greens in there as well. We've got the all of these elements beautiful elements in there to be able to work with. So this is all been done back at the factory. It's our metallic ink range. It's 300 GSM. It's on a super white background card, and you're not going to be disappointed with this. You can die cut with it, emboss with it, stamp on it. You can do everything with it.
Did you buy this when it first came out, when Keith bought metallics for the very first time? By now, you've probably run out, or you're running out, okay? We've got 4 left in stock. Lots of you are multi-ordering this, going for a couple of them. We're taking that down to all 10 sheets. £3, no, 20 sheets.
Yeah, you said it.
£3.99. It's 20p a sheet.
Unbelievable.
For metallics.
Unbelievable. I think my daughter might have made a mistake.
Oh, I think we've made a mistake, but you know what? Our mistake, doesn't matter. So, congratulations. You got a bargain there. That shouldn't have gone that low, but it did. Right.
Did you press the button to keep stopping you? We'll have to go round again.
Well, that's our error, but you've benefited from it, so there you go.
The satin.
Now, satin.
Satin. This is the satin, David, this side. This side. See, you got them all ready. This is the satin. Now, this is luxurious. The same principle, we've applied the metallic ink, but we've put it onto a metallic board. Right. And in fact, we've put these, David, onto metallic gold board. I can tell you that now. Look at the satin effect on there. So it's not the bright gold, but when we've applied the ink onto the bright gold, onto the other gold, you've got this lovely high-end, luxurious effect. Isn't that stunning?
Who'd have
really
thought that there were
beautiful.
so many different techniques for cardstock? You think cardstock's
And that
cardstock?
is the same way we've applied that. You can see the gold coming through there.
Oh, it's sold out. Oh, I'm really sorry. That came out of nowhere. Completely sold out. We are going to lower the price, though, for everyone that's checked out. Should be $11.85, $5.99. So everyone that's just checked out is only going to pay $5.99. All of your orders get emailed to you. An email confirmation gets sent after midnight of each night if you've made orders during the day. Your email also proves that you're only paying one shipping and handling, one P&P charge of £3.95. And of course, your order is then dispatched directly from Keith directly to you. So if you're buying from different people, if you're buying maybe from Crafter's Companion, then from Keith, Crafter's Companion will send you their product, Keith will send you his product. That's the way it works, so they'll probably arrive at different times. But your chance to really save a serious amount of money today with everything from Paper Dienamics. The silk mix.
Yeah. And this is the same process, David, but on a different substrate of material. So what this has done is it's got a little bit of toothage, if you like, a little bit of grainage in the actual design, but the same colour principle has been applied, where we would put metallic ink.
Like a brush metal.
On, like a brush metal kind of effect.
Like it.
Isn't that just stunning? Really is beautiful of the effects on there as well. Again, when these have gone, they've gone, but stunning, stunning, stunning effect on there.
The next 4 to check out will be lucky. It's never been more imperative.
I've got to say, David, this has been an most amazing afternoon, hasn't it, really?
It's been crazy.
I can't believe it.
You know,
can't believe it.
It's our first Christmas being on TV with Hobbymaker. Had no idea how busy or not we might be this afternoon. I thought an awful lot of people will be out. It's completely gone now. But I think a lot of you have already done what you needed to do. You've come back in. You want a bargain. You want to turn on the TV and just chill out because it's mad out there.
It's mad out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you look back on the website, you'll see how many sellouts we've had since, was it 3 o'clock? No. Yeah, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. A couple are still available. Have a browse at what's still there. A couple there for $3.99. Maybe someone didn't check out their basket or whatever. But most of what we're showing you has gone. The vast majority of what we brought you this afternoon has sold out.
Wow. That's amazing.
That is pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yep, that is. The only thing I would say, David, is we've got a lot of work to do when we get back to the factory.
You have. But I tell you what, though, we've still got those holographic letters. They're still there, evidently. So if you want those holographic letters that have been die cut, you've got the positive and the negative. You get 84 sheets. You get the letters 3 times. So if you want a holographic name up in lights, that sort of thing, then they're still there. They're still available at $8.99. UR2192. Just have a little bit, look, we've still got a little bit of the acetate, we've still got some of the natural paper art collections available of those handmade mulberry papers, which are exquisite. A few flowers and snowflakes left, and that's about it. The rest of the afternoon has been a complete sellout. We couldn't have wished for a better reaction.
Have we shown that?
I don't think we have.
I don't think we have.
Oh. We don't think we've got that. Ah, that could have been this instead of the black and white one that we didn't have.
Could have been.
So that's probably a mistake. Okay, it's probably not available.
You're a mistake.
All right. Now, we've also got a few more other things that we had in our show this morning that we can remind you of. Now, the mulberry papers on their own, these absolutely flew today.
Now, this, I'm going to start singing again, David, because,
Oh,
for
really?
those who think so, because this, we had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. But the joy didn't last, because some of them have gone and had a blast.
Stick to the drums.
Right, what I've done, David, just so that Kat, our wonderful, wonderful producer knows, they're all in number order. So if some of them have sold out, Kat, we can just magically whiz it away.
Okay.
Have we got number one? Ah, we've got number one, David.
Okay, now number one. What this is, just like before when we showed you the...
you can open the packets.
I think I will.
You'll like
These are natural mulberry papers. It gives you, in these packets, it actually gives you a little bit of a potted history about the mulberry papers on the back, which is fantastic. So let me just take this out for you. These don't have the frames, they don't have the leaves and things like that. These are just straightforward
A4 sheets.
mulberry sheets of absolute sheer
But look at
luxury.
they're amazing, David. And can I just say, this one that you've got in your hand here, David, if I just show some imagination, because you can die cut with them, but look at this. You see, look here, how that's big. Can you see the elements down here? Look, see all of these little bits?
Yep, so
all
die
been
cuts
done,
to a dream.
All been done. And this is, believe it or not, boys and girls, this is a jam jar. It's a jam jar. But it's got a candle in it. It's got a candle in it. Where am I going? That way. There's a candle in there, really. You can make jam jars into candle holders using the mulberry paper.
I just love the fact that none of these can ever be identical. They're all individual and handmade.
You can actually pull these bits off, Dave. You can actually bend the paper and, look, you can pull the paper off. You can see how that's lifting off of there.
Think about maybe if you're decorating journals, if you want to cover journals front and back, these papers are brilliant for that, but you can use them in your mixed media as well. But all of these, this has got such a lovely texture, and look at the colourways that you've got on there as well. I mean, that looks like meringue. It's got like little kind of peaks on it. It's really,
Let's
really
not talk
lovely.
about food, David.
No, I know. No, I'm getting a bit peckish. And then look at that pink. So, okay, you've got 5 sheets of A4 designer mulberry papers in a resealable £2.99. £2.99 for designer papers.
What can you get for £2.99?
That's worth having. Not a lot.
Unbelievable.
I know. And
Cup of coffee's more than that, David.
Totally. Absolutely right. So 5 sheets for £2.99, IQ2118. So that's if you like that blue version. Then have we got any colour of any stock of the green?
Number two, number two's gone. There you go. Number three. We've got number 3, David.
Number 3. Now we've labelled this just so we know which is which. Yours won't have that written on the top.
Up here for thinking and down there for dancing, I say.
Now look at this. These look like angel hairs. We've got 13 chances left, 13 opportunities to get these particular colourways. You've got your chocolate brown, you've got your
brown,
terracotta.
David, brown. It's a really interesting colour, that, really, because brown, chocolate brown, beautiful. And of course, then you've got the tan that will go with that as well.
And again, look at all those fibres. Each one of these papers completely unique. 5 sheets, £2.99 for designer papers. Make as many orders as you want. If you've got maybe a colour scheme in mind and you want to multi-order the same one, we've got less than 10 left at £2.99. These are crazy, absolutely crazy prices.
Number 4?
Number 4 we have. Now that surprised me because this actually looks really rustic and really raw. It looks like little flowers and leaves. Oh, we haven't, it's gone. Yeah. That's completely gone. So number 4's gone. Option 4. Number 5 is gone. We've got number 6. These are the brights.
Oh, the brights. Yes.
Now look at these. We've got 8 of the brights. That is it. Now you don't.
I mean, that's Sarah Davis purple, isn't it?
It is.
It's Sarah Davis purple any day of the week.
Now this is texture rather than the kind of fleck that you've seen on some of the other papers. So this is a bold purple, bold yellow, green, red, and blue, and it's all about the texture. But they're all handmade. Handmade designer papers, whether you're putting them in books, whether you're putting them maybe as leaves inside photo albums or journals, great for that, where you want that texture and something a little bit different, a little bit special. 7 left for the brights. Okay, we'll let you know when that sells out. What about number 7? We got it. Okay. Now this to me, I looked at this earlier and I thought that looked like ticker tape. Oh, I'm afraid number 7 is sold out. That's just gone as well. Okay, number 8. Okay, when we open it, let's see. We do have stock of number 8, which is great. So this has got this lovely lemon. Now, this is great. This is like Times Square at New Year's Eve, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's brilliant. Yeah. I'm just so excited we've got some.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've got 7. That's all we've got left. And remember, every single page can be removed one at a time and then just basically reseal the base. I do love these resealable pouches at the bottom. There's nothing worse than trying cutting in and hacking into the top of it, ruining the envelope.
These you can reseal, and keep the papers nice and safe. Keep them dry. They are beautiful, honestly. But really, you've got 5 sheets in there, Dave, on every pack.
And the history is on the back as well. It's always nice to kind of read up about what you've invested in. Over 700 years ago, in the mountains of the northeastern region of Thailand, the local tribes people discovered a remarkable bark that naturally peeled from the trunk. And that's how mulberry papers appear. How beautiful is that? Okay, keep on ordering that one if you like it. That's now limited stock, is it? Yep, that one's limited.
Limited?
Now, I look at this and I think blancmange.
He's on the food thing again.
I am.
He's on the food thing again.
Now, this is number 9. It's gone. Sold out, I'm afraid. That's
the blancmange has blancmanged off.
Yes.
And
now,
number 10,
Number 10 gone. Okay, so we've literally got a handful of a few of those remaining at £2. That was £2.99.
£2.99.
Yeah, £2.99.
Unbelievable.
What a great day for anyone that loves designer papers to get them at that sort of price. You know, if you were charging 3 times that price, I wouldn't go, well, that's expensive. I'd go, well, it's handmade papers. What do you expect? You know, luxury all the way. Okay, we're about 5:30. Now, the bundle of the natural art with the tags and the frames and the rope as well. Now the bundle, we still have a few of those left. This is one of the very few things that we still have stock of this afternoon. Now they should be $79.92 because they're normally $9.99 each. If I get one of them, there we go. Look what's in each and every one. Now we've done it previously at $44.99 and they flew. So to get all 8 sets for $44.99 proved to be incredibly popular. And in a minute, in case you weren't watching earlier on, we're going to show you where we took the price of this today in this clearance event. It is an absolute steal and a bargain. You're going to get your mulberry papers, all different colourways, different sizes. You're going to get your skeleton leaves. I love those. Absolutely love them. You've got various tags, and you don't just get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get about 16 of the tags, 16 of the frames, 4 of each. And then you've also got your rope here too, in your purple and your kind of natural colours. So that's just one colourway. We took one of the other ones out. Look, you can see how many frames you're going to be getting, how many tags you're going to be getting. The air conditioning is blowing it away. But you've also got large, beautiful, generous sheets. Look at that. Look at how huge that is. You get 2 sheets that size in each of the packs, as well as your A4.
You get 4 sheets of that, David.
You get 4 sheets of that?
4 sheets of that, one in every colour.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, indeed. The value in this is immense, honestly, immense.
Now, where did we take that price earlier on today? We're still honouring that price that we crashed. It should be $9.99 a pack, $29.99. It makes it £3.74 per pack. Now that to me is an instant craft gift for any crafty friend. No one would be disappointed getting that. I mean, okay, maybe Secret Santas have been and gone now. Maybe you did that at work a couple of days ago or whatever. But if you just want to treat yourself, you know you're going to be getting some money maybe from a relative at Christmas time and you want to treat yourself to the mulberry papers, this is a good opportunity to stock up today. All 8 sets, each of them should be $9.99 each, meaning that you should be paying $79.92. Today, the whole lot, $29.99. And again, you've got the reopenable bottoms of the actual packaging as well, so you can just take a little sheet out or just one tag out at a time, so everything keeps nice and fresh.
Absolutely, David. And look at the skeleton leaves on that pack there. Every pack comes with a pack of skeleton leaves, and they are amazing. They're glitter effect skeleton leaves that you can just have so much creative fun with.
And how would you stick those down if you wanted to stick them onto
a tiny little bit of glue, Dave.
Just a tiny bit.
Tiny little bit of glue on there as well. Or you can underlay them underneath like the frames. You can put them under the frames.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, That's a really good idea, actually. Okay, so that's the grey one, but they are all on the website as a set of 8 at £5 a pack. You can cherry pick certain ones if you want maybe a certain colour scheme for a project that you're working on, or a special event that's happening later in the year. Maybe you just love your purples and you want to go for maybe 3 or 4 of those. At £5 each, that would be £15 for 3 of them, and 1 P&P capped every day at £3.95. That is the thing that you tell us the most you love about Hobbymaker, the fact that you're not having to pay £3.95 again and again and again and again. It's not per order, it's per day. So if you order something in Wake Up with Hobbymaker from Keith and myself this morning and you paid your £3.95 then, it won't get taken from your card until midnight. That's when all the orders get processed and it goes through. But then anything else you've bought this afternoon, and hundreds, if not thousands of you have been buying all sorts this afternoon, you haven't got to think, oh, it's another £3.95. It's another £3. No, it's not.
No.
There's no more postage.
I'm having none of that, David.
No more P&P.
No.
Up until midnight. Midnight to midnight each day, just 1 P&P rule, okay? So you can have as many things in your basket, as bulky, as heavy, as awkward to carry as you like. It will be shipped direct to your door. Comes from Keith directly if you're buying it from Paper Dynamics. And we've got a little look, I believe, in a minute or two at one of the other highlights of the day as well, which is our Joy, our fantastic Cricut machine. Now, most of what we have available in this takeover has either sold out or is so close to selling out, we have hardly got anything left.
What you're saying, David, is you're a celebrity. Get me out of here, aren't you? That's what you're saying in a nice kind of way. But before I go, can I just say, I'd like to wish everybody a really, really happy Christmas. Whatever you're doing, be safe and enjoy the day and the festivities. And I will be back on December the 29th. And if you thought this was mad, you wait. I've got 2 hours on December the 29th. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and everything is unbelievably priced.
I don't know what to say. I'm not going to be here for that. I'm off.
You can always tune in, David, from home.
Oh, yeah. Could do that.
Oh, yeah. He nearly fell for me then, he did. Listen, it's been an amazing afternoon. Thank you very much for all of your support and all of your business. We'll get the products on their way to you as soon as we can. Obviously, the factory is closed for the Christmas period, so we'll get them whizzed out the door as fast as we can. Karen and I will be going in, particularly between Christmas and New Year, and we'll get as many out the door as we can. But literally, thank you.
Send Karen my love as well, and the family, and Merry Christmas, mate.
Merry Christmas, David.
Have a good one. So I've got very cold hands.
I might be.
Cheers. Keith is out of here. Keith Smith has left the building, everybody.
He's left the building!
Okay, now, we've had to basically come off the takeover about 20 minutes earlier than planned because we haven't really got much stock left of anything. He's literally cleared the decks. If there are a few things still available, they will be on the website. There's nothing more annoying than selecting something that you think's in stock and it turns out not to be. When something is sold out, it tells you on the website it's gone, so it doesn't raise your hopes. So if you want to have a little look, if you've been out all day and you've had a real mare of an afternoon because it's been busy, it's been frayed tempers, can't get a car parking space, can't get out of the car park, all that been going on today around the country, just sit down and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. There are still a few, and I mean only a few, bargains from Keith's takeover this afternoon. It is a clearance, remember, a clearance from Paper Dynamics. Okay. Now, talk about deals that we've had today. Now, we had the wonderful Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. She is a Cricut customer, and she loves her machines. Have a little look at the machine that we brought you earlier on. We had such a massive and positive response to this. Now, this is a bundle that we only recently started to bring to Hobbymaker. Cricut joined forces and became a partner with Hobbymaker a couple of weeks ago. And we had the marketing manager from Cricut as our first guest. Now, Julie has agreed to be the guest for Cricut going forward because she's had a Cricut machine and has used it for literally years and loves it to bits. So what we've got for you today is the perfect way to get the most portable cutting machine I think I've ever seen. It's also a really affordable entry-level price for Cricut as well. Now, for today only, we only today have 4 split payments, okay? Normally we will have 3, and after midnight tonight, when you see it in the future, it will only have 3 interest-free split payments. Now, why go for this? Well, it appeals to two types of people, really. It appeals to someone who maybe hasn't got that much room for a cutting machine, but wants to have a really good quality branded cutting machine that's portable, that can go from room to room, can also go out to craft meets and things like that as well. But it also appeals to people who've actually got the big Cricut machine, but wants to have a smaller one so that you have that portability to go to people's houses, maybe take to crafting events and crafting shows and fairs for personalisation. Now, with this machine, I've just got to show you here, it's got a 4-inch or 4.5-inch mouth to the front of the Cricut machine. It is the ultimate cutting machine, and it's the also ultimate drawing machine as well. It will also score too. So this is an opportunity that so many of you took us up on this afternoon in the 1 o'clock show. If you want to see that show back, please do go to our website and just kind of click on 1 p.m. and you can then watch that show from the very beginning, because Julie is actually doing loads of demonstrations live, or you can actually watch the show from the 15th as well if you want to watch that back. But predominantly, it was the Maker 3 that we featured on the 15th. So if you want to see more of the Joy, which is what we're showing you today, then that is what we featured heavily in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. Now, let me just show you a few of the things that have been made using this. There are 30 different types of material that the Joy can cut through. And Cricut is a brilliant brand. The thing about what I love about it is you order it today, okay, we can't get it to you for Christmas, but it will be with you shortly after. And you can go onto the Cricut website right now, which is if you put in design.cricut.com, it will take you through to the actual website of Cricut and the design area. And you can then start to design your cuts. Now, there are plenty of free cutting designs on that website, okay? If they're free, you're instantly able to design with them, and you can cut them as soon as you get your machine. Some of them you have to pay for if you want to have them, and you can search for a certain theme or search for a certain design or something like that, and it's either going to be free or it's going to be a charge. The image normally would be about £1, £1.50, something like that per image, but there is a subscription available where it's about £7.50 a month to subscribe to the Cricut subscription, and that gives you access to all the cutting files, and there are literally thousands. And that's what Julie recommends you do, to be fair. That's what she does. She worked out that she was spending quite a bit of money on magazine subscriptions and thought, well, I'll just cherry pick the magazines I want to buy when I see one I really, really like the look of, and I'll have the subscription on the Cricut website, and that's what she does, only £7.50 a month. So what you're going to get with the machine today by buying it from us is the instant access, being able to go to design.cricut.com and have a little look and play and design things. So you can be designing things before your Cricut machine actually arrives. And then, of course, you can start to cut out everything that you've been designing. And you can design on your phone, you can design on your tablet, you can design on your PC. It is Mac compatible as well. That was a question we had earlier on today. So you can literally download the design space and play and design before your machine arrives. Okay, now why buy from us? Well, the fact that we've partnered with Cricut is great. They've got trust in us, we have trust in them, and we're, from the beginning of the year, going to have their entire collection of products on our website, okay? Everything Cricut manufactures, whether it's down to the cutting mats, whether it's the blades, whether it's the pens or whatever, everything that they actually provide will be available through our website. So it's going to be your one-stop shop for everything Cricut going forward. In the box today, what do you get in the bundle? Okay, let me talk you through exactly what we have over here. You get the really attractive Joy. It talks to your computer via Bluetooth. So rather like a portable speaker would speak to your phone or whatever, it works in the same way. So with it today, you're going to get your, what's this? This is your smart vinyl. So you get a roll of smart vinyl. That vinyl is smart because you don't actually put the vinyl on a cutting mat. You don't need to. It's literally straight in the machine's mouth. That's all you have to do. And you tell it that it's smart vinyl and it adjusts itself accordingly, which is really, really clever. Then next to that, you've got 12 cards. Now, these are cards that look a little bit like this, but they're not cut. This is a card that's been cut using the Cricut Joy. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now you get 12 cards in there and the envelopes as well. This is another one that Julie did earlier on, and the machine drew the image of the unicorn and then cut out the apertures around it as well. See, so it cuts and it draws. How clever is that? So you get those. Then you get your pens. You get a silver, you get a gold, and you get a brown as well. They go into the actual pen holder in the machine. Next to that, We've then got 6 meters of transfer tape. Now, if you've got something that's been cut out, maybe fancy words or tiny little letters or anything, the transfer tape allows you to lift what's been cut off the sheet, and then you can place it over maybe a vase or a dish or whatever you want to do, and you rub it, and it basically transfers all that information that you've had cut on the machine directly onto the surface, whether it's a window, whether it's a vase, whether it's a mug or whatever it might be. That's absolutely invaluable, that transfer tape. And again, watch back the 1 o'clock show and you can see exactly how to use it, because Julie was demonstrating it. And that's not all, because you've then got your card wallet. Now, this is clever, because if you've got a card blank like this and you're asking the Joy to cut the design, it might go through to the back, because it's being asked to cut card. It could cut through the front and back of the card, which you don't want. So this, you put the back of the card through a little slit on the wallet, so it protects the back from being cut, but it only cuts the front of the card. Very, very clever. And then you've got your picky tool as well. Now, we're not saying to you that we're the only place that stocks Cricut Joy machines. You can find them elsewhere. The fact, though, that we can let you have, and it's only for today, 4 split payments. That will be gone at midnight tonight. If you buy it tomorrow, it will only have 3 split payments, okay? So it's only for today. $47.49 is all you have to pay. If you've already bought something today, you don't have to worry about the P&P, otherwise it's £3.95. And then in 4 weeks, that next payment comes off your card automatically. It's something that we offer as a company. This is not going through any outside financial houses or anything like that. We're not charging you any interest whatsoever. Elsewhere, you could be paying 34, 35, 40% APR in some places. We are giving it to you free split payments, okay? So it's $47.49. It's $189.99 divided by 4, basically, an interest-free deal from us, and it's us as a company that give you that split payment. LX7113. LX7113. All you'll pay extra, apart from that $47.49 today, if you've not paid it already, is the P&P. And if you've already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. You'll get it in the next few days, between Christmas and New Year, I'm sure. And then you can start your adventure. You can embark on your adventure. Julie was saying to me earlier on, it's totally transformed her crafting. It's taken her crafting to the next level of enjoyment and what you can do. You can start your own cottage business with this. And what I mean by that is, if you have got friends or people at work or colleagues, people down the road, that know that you can personalise things. You can do wall art. You can put things on windows from vinyl. You can decorate bags for life, T-shirts, maybe not tank tops, but you know, the kind of tennis tops that you can get. If you've got maybe a company logo or something like that you have access to, maybe it's your own company, you can transfer the artwork directly onto the software at Cricut and actually then cut out your company logo. So there's so many things you can do with this. And if you've got a particular theme, maybe someone comes up to you and says, my son or my daughter is really into ice hockey. Okay, can you do something for me with a theme of ice hockey? If you, in the search box on the Cricut website, put in ice hockey, any theme related to that, whether it's the puck, whether it's the stick, whether it's a player or whatever it might be, will come up on the screen. And Julie said to me she has never had an instance where she searched for something and not found a suitable image. Whether it's wording, whether it's imagery, you can edit the imagery, you can change it, you can increase or decrease the size. All of these have been cut out using this Joy machine. And this is the one above all. Not only is it the most affordable entry price to the Cricut range, it's also the most portable too. Now that is going to be an absolute sheer delight and godsend. If you're going to go to, whether it's the church hall, whether it's a special event in a big business centre or a big arena or whatever, where you're going to craft events there and you're offering personalisation, this could be done in minutes. You could take an order for something and you could say, okay, leave it with me for 5 minutes, come back in 5 minutes and I'll have it done for you. This could completely be powered. It's powered by the mains. But it transfers the image from the PC via Bluetooth to your Cricut machine, and it will then cut and it will draw and it will also score as well. Maybe you commute. You know, the lovely thing about the software, I love the fact that there's no memory in this machine. It doesn't have a memory. Because I'm worried with some of the machines that have memories that you get a little bit worried about filling up the memory, not having any more space. A question I got asked earlier on as well, which Julie said yes to, was the fact that if you've got images, maybe on a USB or something like that, other SVG cutting files that you've got access to, you can plug those into your PC, your laptop, and you can import those from the dongle, from the USB key, directly onto the software of Cricut. So it's not going to make any other cutting files that you've bought previously or you've had previously redundant. Provided you've still got the USB key, that can go into the side of your PC. You can transfer imagery and cutting files from that and then use it on the Cricut software on your PC. So it's got everything going for it. It really, really has. And the fun thing is, this could be at home. This could be in your office. You could be on a train. You could be on a coach. You could be absolutely anywhere. And you can be on your phone designing something that you want to cut out tonight when you get home. Or you could be doing it on your laptop. Or you could be doing it on your tablet, whether it's an iPad or any other brand, doesn't matter. All you have to do, and if you don't believe me, if you bought this already, I'm sure you already have been on the website, design.cricut.com. Okay, that's CRICUT. So that's the website. It will go there. You can register. You can sign up. It's free to do that. And then you can start designing. You can have a look at all the free images that are on there for you to play around with. You can resize them. You can personalize them. And you're not wasting anything. You're not going to throw anything away because you don't actually get the machine to cut anything until you're happy with what it looks like on the screen. When you're happy with that, then you think, okay, I'll cut it now, or I'll draw it now. And just let the machine. Cricut is a well-known brand. They've been around for years and years and years, and they never ever relax or kind of sit on their laurels. Julie was saying to me that the software on the website, the Canvas workspace, is always being updated. Their images and the artwork always being updated as well. So, it's something that's going to grow with you. You'll start off with maybe a basic shape, to see it cut a circle or see it cut an oval or whatever. And then you think, okay, I'm ready for something a bit more intricate, a bit more detailed now. Well, just enjoy it. Absolutely enjoy it. We had people buying this the other day who already had a larger Cricut machine but loved the go anywhere portability of the Joy. $189.99 is a small price to pay for a machine that's going to totally transform the way you craft and what you craft. I mean, look at all of this. Who would have thought that you could actually personalize and sell? I mean, these were cut out, these words and letters were cut out from vinyl and then stuck directly onto glass. Just in case you get confused between what goes in your ear, what goes on your face. I quite like that. We've also got here a personalized candle. It didn't come with You Are Magic on it, but you know what? This has cut out those letters, and that's one of the images on the software. There are thousands and thousands. If you're paying £7.50 for access to the entire library of artwork, you've got potentially thousands and thousands of images at your fingertips. 14 of you have this in your basket right now. We had the busiest show for this afternoon at 1 o'clock. We weren't quite sure, honestly, how many people will be watching TV today, bearing in mind tomorrow's Christmas Eve. There's a lot of people out and about in their cars, getting hot and flustered because of traffic jams, car park queues. And that's why today we thought, do you know what? Let's give you an even better opportunity to purchase the Joy, the Go Anywhere cutting and drawing machine. We gave you an hour, which you can look back on right now and see this. You can order it right now. And if you want to see it in action, just watch the 1 o'clock show. But you have to order this and have it in your basket and check out before midnight to get the 4 split pays. Other places sell the Joy machine. You can see it now. All the lots of big retailers do sell it, but they offer you finance, but you have to pay for that, and it's 34-point-something%, I think, when I looked. Do you know what? I'd rather get it from us and get it with split payments, completely interest-free. And obviously we've got a saving on the P&P as well. $47.49 is your first payment today. Now, if you would like the idea of putting some money towards this for someone that you know wants it, why not go to our website and go to the gift card section? And why not, you may not want to pay the whole $189.99, but you might want to gift them the first split payment of $47.49 on an email gift card. Now, the virtual gift card is the only way you can do it now. It's too late, obviously, for the physical one to be sent in time for Christmas. But if you go on and click on email it, let's take you there. Shall we show you the process? Okay, let's show you. We've got some time. Well, about 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, choose exactly how much you'd like to give, but you can also be very specific with the amount. It doesn't have to be 10, 25, 50 or 100. It could be 46, 49, which is that first split payment. So let's just say 75. We want to put £75. 46, whatever you want to do. 46, 75, there you go. And then it's for someone else, not for you, okay. What's their name? So you then put their name, Christian name and surname. And what's their email address? You will need to know their email address, which hopefully if it's a member of the family or a friend you do anyway. We're not going to put an email address in, but you would fill that in. And then the personal touch. What do you want to say? Oh, thank you so much, Dave. That's my pleasure. Here is your first payment, your first split payment for your Cricut Joy. How about that? Okay, who's it from? Oh, thanks, Liam. Cheers, buddy. Happy Christmas. And when do you want the card sent? You want it sent later. You want to arrive on Christmas Day. Okay, you select the date you want it emailed, and you select the time. How cool is this? So you could be, if someone's always awake bright and early on Christmas morning, set it for 6 a.m. if you want to. That will automatically drop in their email box, in their in tray, whenever you choose, down to 5-minute intervals. How amazing is that? So if you've got someone that you need to get a gift card for, and they love it to be for Hobby Maker, you want to pay for their first instalment on the Joy machine, that's the way to do it. You've got that problem solved. If you're thinking, I haven't got time, I'm at work, it's too late, I can't go out and get any more gifts, email a Hobby Maker gift card. You can redeem it whenever you like, but it can be sent again whenever you like. You can send it right now if you want to via the website, or you can choose a date and a time. That's how easy it is to work. And if you're sending it to someone, they don't need to have an account either. They can obviously set up an account to spend and buy something from Hobby Maker, but they can do that after the event. You don't have to have a Hobby Maker account to actually buy the Hobby Maker gift card, okay? Okay, there are now 16 of you choosing to go for the Cricut Joy. $189.99. It's not yours until you check out. So provided you've checked out with that first split payment, this will be dispatched straight away or as soon as possible from our warehouse. We've got all the stock here at Hobby Maker, okay? Now, obviously, I've been guilty of this myself. Putting things in my basket, forgetting about it, having an email maybe the next day. Oh, would you like to check out, please? Oh, I forgot all about that. So yeah, don't just sit with it in your basket. When we get down to low quantities of stock available, the operator can actually take it out of your basket and give it to someone on the phone. So we wouldn't want that to happen. You can use the phone and order it that way if you'd like to order LX7113. You can do that on the phone with the operator. It's an in-house call centre in this building, just outside Birmingham, upstairs, and they will gladly process your order if you're happier doing that on the phones rather than the website. But the website is the easiest way to do it, to be honest with you. And there's never a queue on the website. It's just great. It's a brilliant tool. It's a brilliant toy. Now, one more thing before I say cheerio for tonight. I'm going to be with you tomorrow afternoon as well. Christmas Eve, we're with you. Slightly different times tomorrow. We've got 1 until 5 tomorrow. They're giving us an hour off at 5 o'clock so we can get home, which is lovely of them. So, yeah, we've got some party games and all sorts of things just for fun tomorrow afternoon. And we've got Oakwood Archer and we've got a couple of sales shows tomorrow afternoon. Now, we've been waiting for these to come back into stock for quite some time. Almost 2 months. These are your hunky-dory titanium scissors. Now today, they should be $14.99. Now Andy today, in his wisdom, in the show that we did together, he took them, because he can, he's allowed to, he's the boss. He took them to $11.99. Now, Marie bought 2 sets earlier on. Loads of you bought sets of these. They're titanium, and they are the colour change scissor blades. Look, the chameleon blades. They are just such a popular tool. They really, really are. Now, maybe you want to treat yourself. Maybe you just know that you do need a decent pair or a couple of pairs of scissors in your craft room. You don't want to go into a new year with blunt scissors. You don't want to go into a new day with blunt scissors, let alone a new year. But treat yourself. And they're a bit of fun as well because they've got that kind of oil on water sort of effect. How cool are they? Yours will stand out because you've got that kind of rainbow effect on here. What a day we've had today. Keith, thank you, mate. Keith is going to be back on the 20th. What date was it, Keith? 29th, he's back. He's just packing up now. He's driving home for Christmas, as I will be tomorrow, but I'll be seeing you tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock for a little bit of Christmas Eve fun in the afternoon. We've got Michelle from Oakwood Archer at the first and last show. Oh, sorry, Heidi, not Michelle, beg your pardon. Heidi tomorrow, and then we've got a couple of sales shows in the middle. So 4 hours of fun with us tomorrow. If you'd like to join me, I would love your company. Enjoy your joy, if that's what you're going to go for. Enjoy the liberation that Cricut gives you, the freedom to be personal and personalised, all those fantastic gifts, and you can sell what you make as well if you want to. Give us a call for it and enjoy making cards like that too. Okay, lots more to come. We've got Gem Collector and Lifestyle on the way, depending on whether you're watching us on Freeview or whether you're watching us on, of course, Sky. Have a lovely evening. See you on Christmas Eve. Take care. Ta-ra.
Hobby makers, don't forget to tune in on Christmas Day from 1 until 5, when Ruth will be joined by Tilly Victor, bringing us some fantastic quilling kits. She'll also be joined by Dreamies, who will be bringing us some superb pens, card making kits and stamps. Plus, little exclusive, a video on demand coming directly from Santangle. Don't forget to join us 1 till 5 on Christmas Day. Until then, Merry Christmas!
Hi everyone, it's Grace at Ribbonley. I just wanted to come on and wish you a very Merry Christmas and a super Happy New Year. Thank you all so much for your wonderful support. We are super grateful and we are so excited to see you again in January. Have a great one, guys.
Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve.